Check. Chuffy 1 2. Check. Chuffy. Yeah. So. Yeah. So. Hi, you're with Scott. This is Genshin Kid. It's my stream. It's midnight. It's always midnight. This is Genshin Impact. You're up there on chat. I've got the kilobytes rocking. It's saying amber kilobytes, but they're actually in green. 6,000 kilobytes, 5,000, 6,000 kilobytes. Could have a jazzy loading screen. Right, here we are. We're playing Genshin Impact. I've got the finest things in life. I've got the finest things. Let me just arrange my screens up there so I can see the chat and I can see the impact. I've got the finest things in life. Sunday. I thought it was Monday today. I got my days confused. It's Sunday, so that's good. That's good. The dog, he's just down there. Actually, I haven't got the second webcam set up on this, have I? Dog's just down there. He's wet. He's had a bath. We've been in the woods. My legs are wet from the knees down. But they'll dry out. Been to the woods, sorted the dog. He's had his dinner. Hello, Juzzy.
Strange over there. Come on, let's take a look.
Hello, Juzzy. I've got the finest things in life. I've got a satisfied dog. I've got Genshin Impact. Amber, main one. Got chocolate soy milk. Juzzy's on my chat. Chocolate soy milk. That's it. Ooh. Ooh. That's it. That's me set. I've been... How can I help you? I've been uploading our gameplay to YouTube, Genshin Kid. It's our channel on YouTube. And we're a bit behind on the Genshin Impact gameplay stream videos because I've realised why we're behind is because for each one I want to make a nice thumbnail and I'm on a new computer now. So I turn on the old computer for the thumbnails and I also need to watch the entire video to put the little timestamps of when the things are happening. So I watch it through on double speed and try and get the timestamps in. But we did like 5-hour episode. It takes a lot. I'm going to have to start pumping those videos out this week. So I might get, there's one new one up on the channel today, but it's from 2 weeks. Oh God, what? It's from Ayaka Wishes. Ayaka's gone. I'm going to start pumping those videos out this week. I'm just going to getting them out so we get up to speed on the YouTube channel. But the full gameplay, not everything I do messing about in the week, not every little commission, but the full story mode, the full game story mode is out there on our YouTube channel, building up on a playlist. And yesterday we did about 6 hours on stream and I'm back. Got 160 resin, fully replenished. So let's start with what I do every day. I'm going to just do the dailies, going to show you the commissions, going to show you the grind, and then we'll get on with the story mode. So what I do every day is I tend to want to do these first because all they're new, but the best thing to do first is to spend some resin so that can be gathering, it's, you know, topping itself up. And the two that we need to grind at the moment is this Geo and the Oceanid. I don't know if I want to go straight into the Oceanid because it's a right chuffer, but go on. Go on. We'll go straight into the Oceanid. Let's see how I've improved because I've moved from PlayStation to keyboard. I've, what's in my squad? I've leveled up, ranked up, learned a bit. Got a couple of characters. Got a strategy. Got a squad. Got some mint jelly. I shouldn't feed them before the fight, should I? I should use the tower, but that was lazy of me. That was well lazy of me. Got some mint jelly. Got the hottest chef in Leeway. Yesterday we ate at somebody else's restaurant, didn't we? That was rude of us. Hottest chef in Leeway. I've got the finest things in life. I don't need anything else in life. This is where it's at. I've got... Is my face a bit big? Do you think my face is a bit big?
Oh, I don't like the rain.
You don't like the rain? Hang on. Well... Oh, what am I doing? Hang on. Just move my face a little bit smaller. You cheeky, right. Where are we? Oceanid. God, should I do this first one? Do you think I should do this first thing? Switch on the computer, challenge the Oceanid. I don't know if it's... Maybe I should do a warm-up, you know? My warm-up has been stomping around in the woods in the wet. The grass is up to my waist, my knees are all wet from the knee down. I'm wet now, so...
An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses
upon the waters of Chainsaw.
Coveting the shapes of the living.
Look.
Pure water can take on many forms.
I know.
In this way,
usually squirrels and shit. Oh, straight in with the birds. Straight in with the birds, you chuffer. Ah, one got me. The other one got me. At least the birds are done early.
The power of water is its ability
to take any shape. Crabs, I hate the crabs. I hate the crabs, they're the worst.
Surrender and I'll beat.
Punishment.
The crabs, I'm using up my specials because the crabs are absolute dog meat. They're the worst. They're gone. Right, done the crabs.
Solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply
solid ground. It's time to eat some jelly. Oh, we don't even need much. Usually we need a bit more than that. You see, I'm getting better. I did those crabs in, but I've wasted my specials early. Crabs. No one wants crabs. Oh no, get off the platform, they're sinking. Ye Jesus. See, that's my brain. Waters of Chainsaw.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
The powers of Waters of Chainsaw. What have we got now? The boars and the birds. Oh, that's a bad combo. I'm going to need Lisa for the birds.
Come a little closer.
But these boars are going to knock her about. Everyone's going to knock her about. This is an issue. This is an issue. I want those birds gone. Because I can't see them in my line of sight and it causes me an issue because I can't see them. Ah, like that. Exactly like that. Alright, I think I've got the birds. Now it's time to focus on one of these boars. Got him. The other one's going down. I'm trying to charge up some specials as well while we're at it. Nice.
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend
Took a photo by mistake.
its horrors.
Now I'm going to cheat a little bit. I use the books to, look, level 48, level up. Oh, this is going to fully heal Lisa. So it's cheating a little bit. So that's her fully healed now. Bit of a cheat. Water illusions, where are they? Where are they? Oh, it's the frog, it's the frog.
Eat this. Nice and spicy.
Fuck the frog and the birds. Fuck everyone. Fuck you, you chuffers. Swearing straight away now. Get that frog, get that frog. Stop it. Oh, right, he's done. Now it's just these birds. We're going, we're rolling. Run, run, run. Oh, I got hit by that. Bollocks. I'm going to try and... See, now the problem is I'm at level 49. There's only so many of these books I can feed a chuffer before they hit max. And then I'm going to have to ascend him. That's a full heal without using food. It's a bit of a cheat. Take your platforms. I don't need platforms, mate. I don't need platforms. Platforms are for the weak. I'll stay on these platforms. These platforms are alright.
Ability to take any shape.
These platforms are alright. I'll stay on these ones. Who have we got? Boars and birds. Alright, let's go. Come over here, you. The birds staying over there, the chuffers.
You can't run.
Now they're on the edge, which is annoying. Now I'm in the water, which is even worse. Trying to get some birds down with some boars here in my way. No, 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 no.
You're in for a little shock.
Little shock. Let's go.
I'm going out.
Oh, I was just about to use her special. Boba, get them. Shit. This is the last one, isn't it? What am I doing? Get off. He's in the water, the cheeky chuffer. They're cheating, look. They're cheating. What's happened to me? Why can't I move? Right, move, move, move. Where's he going? In the water again, the cheating. Why am I in the water? This has suddenly got tough.
As long as rain falls and rivers flow,
There we go.
water will exist forever.
There we go. Look at that. Wolfie boy. Don't take no shit. Lisa's down though. Lisa got tanked. She got drowned, which was a bit of a surprise. I was just building up her special, but we're getting better at that. I did cheat twice with 2 full heals. I'd like to do it without doing any healing. I'd like to be able to just do it straight off. Oh, Tiara of Torrents. Defense, rubbish. Tiara of Torrents, crit rate. Ooh, HP, rubbish. Tiara of Torrents, defense, rubbish. Attack, ooh, defense, rubbish. Exile's Feather, attack, ooh, defense, rubbish. What you want to see here, isn't it? What you want to see here is you want to see crit rate or crit damage or attack but as a percentage. Attack as a percentage followed up by crit rate, attack as a percentage, crit damage, or the worst but you can still accept it is damage to opponents affected by hydro or thingy thing, because you're going to be putting it on a character that does damage against those sort of opponents. So that's the best sort of thing you want there. Crit rate, okay, you know, but this is part of the gambling mechanic as well, part of the luck. It's alright though, it's, you know, it's not like gambling, is it? It's just like, you might get lucky and get what you want on a circlet, or you might not. But these are blue anyway, so we're still looking for the purples and the legendaries. This is what we're here for, 2 cleansing hearts. Got 7 of them now. So we're using those for Xingqi Rodney. He's ascended to level 50 already, Rodney. He's already a level 50. His next ascension is going to require a few more though, Rodney. We're going to need more of these, look. That's level 60 Oceanids. And level 60 Hypostasis. I haven't even got any of them. Going to need a few of them. 7 of 8. Because he's not the only chuffer that needs them, is he? Barbara needs them. Do your dance, Barbara. Let's have your dance. Thanks. Thanks very much, Barbara. Barbara needs them as well. And she's a lot lower on the list, isn't she? But she's going to continue to need them. I'm going to have to grind the chuff out of that Oceanid.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
I'm going to have to grind the chuff out of that Oceanid. I don't know if she's ready to be ascended. We've got a new party that I want to put together, but... You chuffer. And... I've got an expedition reward that I need to set and reset. Let's just head back to Mondstat for that. And we're going to get these commissions out of the way. We've also started to build up a load more world quests. They can wait. But these story quests, I feel like I want to get some of these done as well today. So I might start off with them. I might build up the quests from small to big, finishing with some floating palace. We've got a lot of time on my hands today. I can ride into the night now. The dog has been walked. He's been fed. He can have one more walkie later on, late if he wants. But he don't want. He's all right. He prefers to stay in. The other thing I wanted to do, though, that I wanted to say was that story quests... Sayu. Act 1. Complete omnipresence over mortals. Like, do I need to do that to get my, If you If you increase your world level, bosses drop better items, you might not be able to beat them. Yeah. Oh, I'm going to beat the chops off every boss in this game. Even if I get the chops beaten off me initially, what I've learned is that I can toughen up and come back and beat the chops off it. Nothing's going to beat me in this game. It's just a matter of persistence, a little bit of learning. And do you know what? The juggling balls of the right squad, getting the right squad together, that matters a bit, doesn't it? Depending on which enemy, but nothing's going to beat the chops off me anymore. Yeah, I want to get Sayu done though, and to get those crystals, it might be that they're behind there, are they? But omnipresence over mortals, so I need to, in some way, either get to... We either need to get to Inazuma, or we need to do something to get those chuffing crystals. Oh, it was the... This was... You were saying this as well, weren't you? Do you remember this? These things, the events, because I'm still fairly new. I haven't even got into the events properly. A teapot to call home. Complete the quest to teapot to call home. We've just been in that chuffing teapot. I thought I'd get it. No. I haven't got it yet. That's like a side quest that you get off that woman. And it's... I looked at it on the internet. It's not just get the side quest, go and do it. It's like, go and find 3 things, and then you need 10 of these, and then you need 12 of those, and have you talked to so-and-so? And then after that, complete a new star approaches. So I can't do Spices from the West. I need Idle Teapot talk. I need a Serenita pot. I still can't do that. But there's a new one out. Complete the Fond Farewells. I just need to get on and complete the main quests, don't I? Otherwise this stuff's going to be beyond me forever. Progress further down the... Complete floor 8. I'm not there yet. Yelan's story quest. I could do that. I've got the keys. I could do that. That one doesn't say Primos though, does it? This one says, look, 1,000,000 Primos, 2,400. 1,000,000 to get down there. This one's like, some, not going to tell you exactly how many. So he doesn't have a story quest, that's a hangout. Oh god. For the crystals, I just need to reach Inazuma. That's, yeah, let's keep it simple. Let's just get me to Inazuma. Because, like, this stuff as well, I want whatever that is. I mean, I don't know what that is. But from what I've learned about the game, I chuffing want that. And that's a legendary. That's a crown. It's a talent level up, but it's a crown. It's limited. Limited. Quick, get me in there. I can't, I've got to complete the Fond Farewell. So you can... That can all just leave me alone. Oosh. We need to resurrect Lisa. And we're here to do this. Actually, talking of resurrecting people. Let's switch back to the proper party. Let's all have a disco. Let's all have a disco. This is the real jamming party.
Ad Astra Abyssos.
Oh my god. I've just realised we could start a band. We could start a band. She can be on the drums for sure. Wait, no, don't send Amber out. Recall Amber. Amber's not doing any dirty work. Recall. Tell you who we send out. We send out these rubbish ones like Kea. He can go out. And since these ones aren't doing anything, look, Barbara's not doing anything, she can go out. And Lisa's good for it. She's fallen, she can't go. So Sayu can go out. We've just got one more to send, but we haven't got anything else good to collect. It's weird. We can either get money, meat, I don't want meat, eggs, don't want eggs, radishes, I mean, they don't seem that valuable. In Leeway, we can get flowers, money, radishes, like nuts, mushrooms, and money. So, like, it just seems like money, but it's not a lot of money, it's just some money. But, you know, that's what happens there. But yeah, we could start a band. Look, I've just realised. Amber. I'll tell you who we should put in the band. She should go on drums for absolute certainty. She's a drummer if ever I've met one.
Phew, this weather is wild. Best thing to do is dive under the covers where it's dark and snug and warm and
She's a drummer.
For some reason, when people meet me for the first time, they always call me Tanuki, or Teddy Bear, or Kitty Cat. But Sayu is just Sayu, and definitely not a Tanuki.
The crowns for the yeah, sort of frying the bow that you get, yeah. You need to beat all of Inazuma's quest to get there. Oh god. Oh god. See, yeah, I need to really get my skates on. Instead, what I'm doing is I'm listening to her talk and imagining what it'd be like if we were in a band. So this is my problem with games. But it's a good way to live. So this is Sunday and we're enjoying ourselves. She's the drummer, yeah? Absolutely, definitely, she's the drummer. Who's the lead singer? That's the next one. I mean, Amber really, I really want Amber up the front. Amber is the singer. Or, I'll tell you who might have a good voice. Lisa might have a good singing voice. We don't know. We don't know who's got the good singing voice out of them. But she's definitely a drummer. Who's a wild guitarist. We've got to go with the ones we've got. I can't pick out the ones that we don't have, which is a shame. I mean, Kaio's a bass player, isn't he? He's definitely a bass player. I should go along and allocate them each an instrument. Kaio's a bass player. He's moody. I don't even have him in my squad. I got kicked out of the band. He's a moody chuffer. He's icy cold. He's a bass player. She's a drummer. So she's in the band. She's a drummer. She's either a keyboardist or a backing singer. Gravekipper, very quiet, not a lead singer. Maybe she's like one of those, you know those singers who look like a very quiet, meek little person and come out with a massive roar? Maybe she's one of them. Jinglang, also very percussive, very drummer-esque, but she could be a guitarist. You know, she could give it a bit of the, you can imagine her soloing, licking the, you think he's a synth guy? Yeah, he could be a synth guy. He can chuff off, that's what he can be. I think Lisa is too classy to be beholden to an instrument. She could either play a cello or she could literally be the singer, like main front and centre. Razor, also very much guitar-y or drummer. Very bandy, you know, very much like in a band, isn't he? Kooky guitar-y. Yeah, kooky guitar player. Rhythm guitar. She can be lead, electric guitar, vocal, and solos. And he could be rhythm guitar. Red eyes. She's got sort of, what would I want to call them? Azure, golden, yellow eyes. And he's got red eyes. Don't know what that's got anything to do with it. What does she play? Rosie's a lead, yeah. She's, again, very much a, yeah, she's very much a lead, isn't she? She's got a massive style going on. Big style. She's got attitude. You know, actually, I could imagine her and one more member making like a Destiny's Child, Blackpink supergroup. Yeah, definitely a lead. He's not a lead. He's a this fella is a keyboardist or a, you know, back of the band sort of fella, isn't he? Little quiet. He might be one of those. I'll tell you what he's like. He's like a he's like the sort of person that doesn't like synthesizers, but you don't know what they are. They're like mixing desks and electronic music things, and he stood behind them and there's like a little bank of them and you can't really see him because he's small and so the thing's obliterating him, and they're like little musical synthesizers and drum machines and things like that, and he's messing about with them. And actually he doesn't really need to be on the stage to play them because they're all electronic music, so you just press play and let it go. You know, it's like, what's that about? Live creation of electronic music that you might as well, it'd be better off just pressing play. And Amber goes with the lead singer trio, doesn't she? She's one of the 3 lead singers. So now we've got a band. That's they're all in it. That's how that goes.
I feel like running.
You feel like running. What we're doing is we're doing my little daily things, and I've told you so what we're doing at the start, so don't you start asking questions. Rosie could sell the record. Rosie can demand people buy them, otherwise there'll be troubles. We should have a manager. I haven't met Rosie in the game yet, so I don't really know what she's supposed to be about, but she's definitely one of our core squad members.
Judgment.
I feel them running up behind me. Right, who's causing me trouble now? It's this chuffer.
Rain outlines your fate.
You right there, doggy? And next it's you big chuffer.
Judgment.
But actually in this, I just want to get rid of the towers. This is what I want to do.
No, my sword. No one escapes my sight. Judgment.
Because if I do the towers first... Who's still there? You're still there, you chuffer.
Body and mind.
If I do the towers first, then... Oh, is that... Look, there's a treasure hunter up there. I'm going to kill him. If I do the towers first... What I'm trying to say is, on that commission, if you don't do the towers first and you kill everyone, then they send reinforcements, and you just have to do 3 waves of reinforcements. You might as well just do the towers. Hello.
You can't run. Judgment.
Goodbye. Done. I'll have that. And I'm over here for this. I'm Barbara. Butterfly that can live. I'll just let that live. Except later on in the game, I'll suddenly need like 50 butterflies to level something up. And I'll be sans Flutterby. And I'll have to go out and collect 50 butterflies or something. I don't know. But where are we going? Complete the time challenge. Right. That's alright. Marlo, you've lain down on a wire here, son. You're alright, but it'll just, you know... It's a microphone wire, so it might be making noises for the people listening at home. Climb up this bit of vine, it'll make it easier, won't it? Let's get in. This is the actual grind of the daily... You know, you do this every day on the game, don't you? You spend your res in, you complete your commissions, and do your domains or what have you. Oh god, it's up there as well. Chuff. Is that going to be a climb? Yeah, that's a climb. Go for it, Amber. See what I mean about the difference in pace for climbing now? I'm going to never talk about it again after this, but... Oh, that's not good. Oh, they're my berries. They keep growing back. What's happening? Time challenge. Oh, I've got to stand on this and then something's going to happen. All right. Kill them all.
Shiver.
What? No, reach the target. Shit, what am I supposed to be doing? Shit. Additional time will be given for killing things. It's over there, look. I ain't gonna be a problem, is it? 20 seconds. I don't need to kill nothing, I just need to go there. Yeah?
I joined the Knights because of my grandpa. I stayed because of Jean. And now, you're the one that showed me the world beyond Mondstat. I couldn't be happier.
I think we just got a friendship level up with Amber then. I don't know how to check that, really. Profile... Is it story voice? Look at these new... We've got all these new ones for Amber. Oh my god! I've been... Look, because they're locked behind friendship levels. Now we're friendship level 5 with Amber. I've been neglecting all these things.
Can I get lunch with you?
Yeah, you certainly can.
It's getting late. Should I light a torch?
If you like.
Agreed. Getting rest is essential. Let's meet here tomorrow then.
Alright.
See? Mondstat Gliding Champion. Yep, that's me. Gliding Champion. Mondstat Gliding Champion. Yep, that's me. Gliding Champion.
Thanks very much. There we are. Me and Amber, best of friends. I mean, this game is brilliant, isn't it? Like, you know, while you're just chuffing about, just doing nothing, it's like, still being brilliant. Stairway to Wangshu. God, I hope we don't have to make any more tofu. Haven't I done this? This guy needed some wood for his stairs and I fixed it. I think I might have already done this, mate. What's going on? Where are you, Chuffer? You're down here. You're gonna need more wood for your stairs, aren't you? Look, this bit's not. This bit's broken, and you want it fixed. Honestly, it's just one thing after another. Yep, repairing the staircase. He's attacked by monsters. That's a big hole. 2 guests. They bumped into each other. They had a fight. He wants wooden planks. Collect the wooden planks. Right. What the fuck are they doing over there, you chuffer? Who's put them over there? Collect 5 wooden planks. What's the betting there's going to be monsters to kill as well? Instead of just... Hello, little squirrel. Instead of little monster. Instead of just wooden planks. Look, these chuffers have got them, haven't they?
Go, Baron Buddy!
Get off my wooden plank, shoot.
Ring cutter! Judgment! Let it rain! Get it! You can't run! Rain outlines your fate.
Wet boy! Thanks very much. Go and pick up my wooden planks. Is that it? Talk to Juan. I've got to go back. But along the way, there's another one on... There's another quest on the way here, look. So I'm going to do this on the way, isn't it? This one. Hilly Chills are doing some shit. With 2 holes in the staircase. Like, it does change that. Yeah, that's true, actually. It'll change how the world looks when I fix the staircase. But it's such a minor, I don't think I should be made responsible for it. Like, do you remember out here fixing the world of Mondstat in a big way? Like, I've been tasked with embalming God. And I know I get sidetracked picking flowers like I'm doing now. But, you know, for someone to ask me to fix a staircase, I should say to them, listen, mate. There's Chuffing. Oh, look at all these apples! There's Chuffing. I'll send old. I need to remember somebody's name from Mondstat now. I'll send old. Commission accepted. Yep. I'll send old. Edgar from Mondstat.
My sword. Let me weave you a bird. Yeah.
I know there isn't an Edgar.
Judgment. You can't run. Ha!
Whoa. If you like, lads. If you like.
Go, Baron Buddy! No one escapes my sights. Yeah.
Enjoy that Baron Bunny. You
Judgment. You can't run. Punishment. No, my sword.
know my sword. It's quite a polite way of saying it, really, isn't it? Yeah, like, you know, aren't I a bit of a busy big cheese? Why do I have to fix your fucking stairs? I'm not even a chuffing, I'm not even a chuffing carpenter. No, I know nothing about carpentry. Traveller. Chef. We've got a chef in the squad. Where am I going now? Oh, there's a geo signal there. That's mine. I left that there. I remember leaving it there. I thought I'll leave it there for later. I'll get that. Look, you don't even need... Look, you just give everyone a pair of wings, they'll be alright. Have you brought the wooden planks? Here they are. You see what I mean? I'm fetching wooden planks, mate. I'm not even going to do the work. I'm just going to fetch the planks. That looks good. Well, it still looks a bit shit there, Juan. Look, that bit there looks a bit... Someone will trip there. Claims direct. Ah, ooh, ooh, broke my ankle. I was at the Wang Shu Inn. I tripped up the steps and broke my ankle. I got £3,000. Where there's blame, there's a claim. It's repaired. What do you think of my DIY? No, I think... Then like it might be fit for purpose. Yeah. Have a cup of tea. Thanks. What did you give me? 10 primos! Fucking hell, mate. If you ever need any more stairs fixing, call me. Call me, mate. If it's 10 primos for a set of stairs, tell you what I'll do. I'll do you a special... I'll tell you what we should do now. Get Amber. Start damaging these stairs on the way down. Because if he ever needs someone to come and fix the stairs, which he will do in a minute, because someone's gonna... Another customer's gonna have gone through them in a minute. Yeah, call me. I'm great at fixing stairs. Plus, 10 primos, so... Can't say fairer than that. That's grown back, mate. I'll clear that for you, mate. It'll only cost... It's on fire, which is dangerous, but it'll only cost you 5 primos, mate. Only cost... Look, this could... You could have some stairs here as well if you want. Double stairs, 10 primos.
That's cheating.
Special offer. 20 primos now, because... Usually it'd be 30. Look. How much do you want for the bridge? How much do you want for the bridge? Yep. Daily commission rewards. Is that all of them then? Have I done my commissions? Looks like I've done all my commissions. Now, everyone else that plays the game will have already got used to using Leeway and will be quite happy to go and talk to the Adventurers Guild in Leeway. But my problem is I've got no idea where anything is in Leeway still. So I still like to go back to Mondstat. Probably everyone does this. I'm probably not the only one. Maybe you do this as well. But I still always like to go back to Mondstat. Little peppy Amber.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
No one can keep up with you, Amber. You're the gliding champion of Mondstat. She's tired of saying that. Daily commissions.
Thank you for completing today's commission.
Thank you very much. Send over the primos. 20 just spicy primos today. Not just normal primos, but spicy primos today. Yeah? Spicy primos. Well, they're just like normal primos, but they're in a different bag, so. Items forged, not bothered. Ingredients processed, not bothered. Main quest then, eh?
Jean will be upset if she catches us lazing around like this.
No. Story quest. That's what I said we'd do. We can leave the world quest. They're all little mini side quests. It's just like the stuff we've been doing. Let's pretend we did some. Darknight Hero's alibi. Rumours about a certain Darknight hero have been circulating. I don't know who that is. Wolves territory. Me and Paimon go to Wolverdom. Now, I think that has got something to do with Wolf Boy. So maybe. Wolverdom. I'm going there anyway. That's what we're doing. It's a me and Paimon thing. It's a me and Paimon thing. Just says go there. Got a bit of pain in my tooth then. I'm not having a tooth problem, you chuffers. It's not pain in my tooth, it's in my mouth. It can't be in my tooth, can it? Talk to Paimon. Hang on, I'm just collecting these. These are mine, I left them there. That lamp grass, I needed that. Apple. Is Paimon just there? Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Paimon is actually just there. Like, never in the game normally. But there she is, floating about. Good old Paimon. Look at her, just there. She's there. In the game, floating about, looking all tiny. Isn't she tiny, really? Can't help it, I've got to go and... Can't leave it lying around. Look, there's a team of chuffers. Press that by mistake.
I'll catch up.
Your mom.
No stone.
Your mom, mate. Am I froze? Am I froze? It's this chuffer that's doing the frozings. He's dead now. Shouldn't have done that, should he? Have a bit of that, you chuffers. What's this over here? It's just meat, isn't it? Yeah, I don't want that.
Body and mind. Time to act.
Alright, Paimon. It's you and me. 'Cause it's always you and me. Always and forever.
Mondstat hardly ever come here. Even though it's not so far away from the city, the environment here is totally untouched. It's a wild place ruled by the laws of nature. It's survival of the fittest out here. Even the slimes around here are huge. Like those super duper massive ones over there.
Yeah, don't worry, Paimon. Listen, although they are coming a bit close. Wait, if I don't press anything, nothing has to happen, does it? Gonna need the lighter to work for the next sort of 7 hours, mate. Here we go then, right? So, I bet this story mode quest, I bet this is something that I should have done earlier. Because it feels like a little bit like teaching me about slimes is a little bit late. I'm already on to like kicking ass. Taking names. And I haven't got my notepad today. So... hopefully we just cruise this.
No escape.
Fuck. I thought that just killed him.
No, my sword. Yeah, judgment. Lights out.
I forgot that the game levels with you. Just my brain, just Sunday, just, you know, I wasn't thinking. I just thought, because this is like, it seems like an early quest. Seems like I should have done this thing in Mondstat a long time ago, a lot earlier. So when I saw it, I thought, oh, they'll be like, you know, level 2. I forgot that there was, this is something I need to do to get to Imazuma. Well then, let's get on with it, yes. So I can't even do a fight without pausing it and chuffing talking, can I? Oh, that one got away. He looks afraid. Some heavy breathing. That wasn't me. What the fuck? Paimon don't like it. I'm in. Yes. Get in there, Kipper. We don't need saving. Although, Wolf Boy, you're on my team already, so happy to have you here. Let's go. Look at him! Against those little wet plobs. Brave against the wet plobs, isn't he? Brave against the wet plobs. The worst thing that could happen is you get wet. Brave.
Thank you. Ah! Wolves! Run!
No, don't worry, they're with him. He's Wolf Boy.
Do not worry. Wolves, friends. But you are?
Oh, I feel a bit of magic. I didn't realise Wolf Boy and Grave Kipper were going to have a little bit of romantic magic, but I feel a little bit of magic in the air. Sparks are flying.
We're just some boring old travelers passing through.
Don't smell boring. You smell familiar.
Bit creepy the way he's talking about how they smell, but I've actually grown to like Wolf Boy, you know. Grown to like him. He's actually useful in our squads. He's like another Electro, and an Electro with a big sword as well. I've actually grown to like him. Look at him here. I didn't realise he wasn't wearing an undershirt like that other character isn't. He's just got some strappings. But I've grown to like Wolf Boy. He's not so bad. But I also, he's wearing like jodhpurs. Like his trousers, they splay out at the sides like that. Either he's got big thighs or he's wearing jodhpurs.
We smell?
Paimon, we smell?
You smell like Knights of Favonius. They are friends.
Yeah, they don't smell like shit pants, do they? They never shit their pants. They don't smell like shitty pants. What's your name?
I am Razor.
Fair play. That's not a very wolfy name.
Are you one of the Knights of Favonius too?
Of course he's fucking not.
I am not.
Oh.
He kills critters. He's a hunter. Oh, that's true. That's true. Hunter and killer. That is true. The chef is the one that's been the most offensive to me because she's constantly going on about eating animals. But just because he's in my squad and he's got utility, I'm starting to let him off something. He's got animal bones around his neck, has he? No, they're just like shapes. I don't know. I mean, he's a wolf boy.
My wolf pack. They are my family.
Do you know this has actually happened in real life? It's not just Romulus and Remus that is the legend of Rome. That Romulus and Remus were the two boys that were left in the woods and raised by wolves, and they started Rome. They founded the city. They were raised by wolves. But there have been some notable cases of children who have been raised by animals, one of which was known as the Wolf Boy. Not just Mowgli in the Jungle Book. It's not just the story of Mowgli in the Jungle Book with Arkela and the Wolf Pack, written by Rudyard Kipling in Indian jungles. It's not just that. Shere Khan and Bagheera. It's not just them. It's the real people that actually have it had happened to them, and they turn out to be well fucked up. Well fucked up. Oh yeah, Razor and Chef are suited, aren't they? That's a good point. Yeah, Razor and Jingling, Dingling. The chef. Razor and the chef.
Your family?
Yes, they raised me. We live together. We are family.
Like, for a start, they don't have language. The kids that are raised by animals, they don't naturally acquire a verbal language in the same as we would know it. They grunt and make noises, but they don't acquire language. The other thing is they attempt to walk around. Oh, my little boy. My little Bobby boy. Oh, he's a dog. Oh, he's a little... Because I've got a little Bobby dog. My little dog is the opposite. He's a little dog that's been raised by humans, isn't he? But he's a little boy that's been raised by wolves. He would be scruffing around on his hands and knees, like attempting to walk like wolves on his hands and knees, in a very strange and... on his feet, not his hands and knees, but on his feet with bent knees, probably. It'd look well weird, and he wouldn't be wearing clothes.
So many questions.
They are angry with me. I help you. Exposed our ambush. Boar ran away.
Don't worry. Paimon will get her friend to catch you another boar.
No, Paimon, you won't.
She's stronger than she looks.
No need. When knights try to help, wolves go hungry.
Don't be silly. Wait here. We won't screw this up. Just watch.
Paimon's got me into killing an animal. No, a hunting trap. I don't want to do this. Give 3 chunks of raw meat to Razor. I can do that, right? Forget the hunting trap. I'll just give him the... I've got these things already. I've been picking them up by accident.
Ha ha! Told you we could do it.
Yeah, I'm never going to use a hunting trap.
Thanks, but...
What a disgusting thing to put in this game. That's taken it... Like, if I had a scoreboard on the screen, which I was going to have, that has knocked... Like, yeah, most people don't I would imagine most people don't use them, because what a horrific concept to have to even think about. Oh, I've used a trap and an animal's had its leg caught and is laying there with its leg in painful trap until someone come and murdered it. Like, just fucking hell. Like, no thanks. Remove it from the game, please. Petition. We're nice people. We enjoy this game. We don't need... And the undercurrent of hunting and killing animals and chefing doesn't need to be in there at all. There is a problem in some games, like Breath of the Wild is a great example, where, like, welcome to this beautiful world. It's inhabited by these creatures. You're going to want to kill them. You don't want to kill them all. You don't, like, some of them are already dead, like the Lord of the Manor or whatever. Like, but, you know, most things that you come across, you're going to want to have a crack at killing. I remember my very first Lionel. The very first time I saw a Lionel in Breath of the Wild, I'd gone for a wander. You know, I wasn't doing what I was supposed to. I'd gone for a big wander. And I'd gone up this cliff. I'd done a big climb. And I saw off in the distance this podium. It was actually a rock formation. A bit like being up in the Cloud City here, this rock formation, this podium. And on it, there was a beast, like a minotaur. It had a head. And it looked like it had some sort of, like, arms, like legs, like a minotaur. Like, that was a Lionel. And I thought, what the fuck is that over there? I could see it in the distance. And I thought, right, that could be an NPC, that could. Like, up there, on his own, chuffing about. He's got you know, a face and arms, I'll fly over there and I'll talk to him. So I flew over there on my glider, and as I approached, I got closer and closer, and all of a sudden he went hostile. And I thought, what have I done? I haven't angered him, but it's because he was just an angry enemy, wasn't he? He was a Lionel. Now, in my mind, I could have gone over there and made friends. Like, maybe there was a quest attached. But no, all he was there for was to get angry and for me to kill him. And I never enjoyed killing Lionels after. I mean, I killed a few Lionels in my time, but I always felt a bit bad because, like, they're just sentient beings, and they're a bit cross because I start messing about on their patch, and then I fucking murder them. Like, most games, the enemies get murdered, don't they? In this, the treasure hunters don't actually die. They do a puff of smoke and they leave their insignia, but all the animals die. They're alright to die. Kill them. Even the animals that are innocent and don't require killing, you can still kill them, collect them, cook them. I just think it's a bit hectic. It's something that video games have to get over in the long run. You know, it doesn't have to be like our perceptions of the world that were put on us from... Remember, traditions are only just things that got invented some time ago. We're always inventing new traditions. Traditions don't mean anything. Like, the idea that you should kill animals, like, that's the way you should definitely live. That's not guaranteed. It's not set in stone. You can catch the lizards, they only drop their tail. That's a good point, but, you know, being vegan, I'm quite happy to leave them with their tails. Not put them through that, like, cycle of predatory escape. They'll need that for the next time a predator tries to catch them. It just... Like, I don't have to be a predator. I'm enlightened. I don't have to be a predator, I'm enlightened. I've gone past... I don't shit in a hole in the ground like a wolf. You know, I wipe my ass. I wear clothes. I don't run everywhere. I use public transport. So in the same way, when it comes to what I'm going to eat, I don't have to get animals and like bite their heads off and put them on the fire and just eat them. Like, you know, I can use things like soya protein and tofu and other forms of protein that don't require killing. So I'm quite happy to be modern and high tech. You know, my computer is modern, my clothes are modern, my outlook is modern. I can't help it. I live in the modern world. It's just how it is. You know, you're not going to go back to riding a fucking horse and cart everywhere because they won't let you on the motorway with it. So, like, move with the times, people. And that includes video games. It's not that everyone's vegan, so you should make every video game vegan. It's that the concepts and underpinning ideas, like the subtle relaying of... Like, it's how we teach kids what's normal. It's how we relay what's just taken for granted, what's normal, what we shouldn't question. And some things, themes, concepts, like, it wasn't like we had to think about that when we were making video games. It's like we needed an enemy to kill. We needed a baddie to shoot. So, like, it's quite common in all video games, isn't it, that it's shooting baddies, but is shooting baddies necessarily, like, you know, should we be shooting everyone? I don't know. Like, all this NRA, this is a really interesting conversation. Snippies preach, thank you very much. Here's a really thank you very much for your tippies. This is a really interesting conversation. The NRA and the people will say, like, oh, video games cause violence. Video games cause people to shoot people. Not bad guns, it's video games. But isn't it the case that video games having guns in them all the time and all the Call of Duties and all of that teach people that it's normal to own and shoot guns? Isn't it actually helping the NRA to have all these video games with their guns in them? Isn't that helping them? They shouldn't. Ted Cruz shouldn't speak out against it after the school shootings about bad video games. He should be saying, "Oh, video games, they sell a lot of guns. They do. You know, they normalise the shooting of guns. Like, it's normal in society, so it's accentuated in video games. There are a lot of things in this that aren't normal, are there? You know, flying about and, you know, dragons. I don't know, but some things that we just took for granted there, just like we'll put a trap down and we'll kill an animal and we'll get some meat out of that. Hunter, it's like an archetype. It's like a cool thing to be, a hunter. Like, no, we can leave that behind now. It's not very cool at all. It's quite brutal, quite cruel, thoughtless, cowardly, and unnecessary. Even a wolf wouldn't use a trap, would it? Because a wolf itself would be liable to be caught in the trap.
Wolves catch 5 or 6 every hunt. Tonight they go hungry.
Yeah, you can come and eat some. Like, I've been picking fucking loads of berries and mushrooms, so you can have a good snack on them. Sugars, proteins, carbohydrates. I've got it all. I've got it all in my bag. It's all vegetables and mushrooms and...
Oh.
Don't worry. You tried. At least you did better than other night friend. The red one. Bernie girl.
He's dissing Amber. He's just dissed Amber. Bernie girl, bunny girl, Bernie girl, Bernie bunny girl. Look, mate. I was just saying that you weren't so bad. I was just saying to our friends here that you weren't so bad, mate. That you have a strong utility in our group, and despite your kooky way of talking and occasional creepy comment, I've grown to quite like you. Well, if you start dissing Amber, we're going to start having problems, Bernie girl.
If she was here, whole mountain is fire. Can't catch even one boar.
Or is he talking about, maybe he's talking about Zhang Li. He could be talking about either of them. We don't ever see the wolves, do we, in the game, but they're howling now again.
I must go now.
Go on then, chuff off.
Here is not safe. Careful. Always watching.
See ya. Wouldn't want to be here.
What a weirdo.
See, she spotted it.
Bernie girl? From the Knights of Favonius? What is he? Who do you think it is?
Well, it must be Amber then, if it's Bernie Girl from the Knights. I find this so strange. It's started, not finished. Started. Find Amber and ask her about the boy. Right, okay. Usually in a game, you go on a quest, you go out there, you do the thing, quest done. But actually in this game, you go out there, you do the thing, quest started, go and find someone else and talk about something different. And eventually, after you've made some tofu, and you've... we're going to talk to Amber, I can't be Amber. You can, but it'll break my brain. You know, after you've made some tofu and crushed a melon and done something else, eventually you get to talk shop. Amber's there. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll change to Gravekeeper because I can gather these flowers as Gravekeeper as well. Pressing the wrong chuffing buttons. There's a dog round my way called Buttons. What am I doing? Chuffing the wrong buttons. It's because it had an alert on it. I pressed it. Party setup. I'm still not in... Do you know what? I'm still not far enough on to do co-op properly. I'm not allowed to enter other people's worlds because there's something to do with my quests. Switch.
This world is full of unsolved...
Look. Co-op. The following quest needs to be completed. Trials in Tianqi. So... but before we get on to that, these look like my flowers. It's just the seeds. Just the seeds I want. It's funny, because in real life it's the opposite. I don't want any seeds. Well, I do for my allotment. Not what I was talking about. Ha 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 ha.
Windblade.
Windblade. Cider Lake. Well, I've said it before, but what a lovely name for a lake. You're right there, Amber. Hang on, let me just collect my dandelions.
Hi, Paimon. Hi, Traveler. What can I do for you?
Ah, hi Paimon. Hi Traveller. What can I do for you? Just the way she says it. She's always chupper. She's always cheerful.
Hi, Amber.
Paimon likes her. Hey Amber, what's up? Something has come up. I don't know what the question is.
Amber, do you know a wolf boy from Wolvendom?
Who?
He said you guys hit it off like a mountain on fire.
That's not exactly what he said. We're not going to pair those two up now.
What on earth are you talking about?
It's funny, in a way, there is a little bit of a subtext here, isn't there, between like all these characters and like the fact that like we like them and things like that. And do you think there is? I was moving this so you could see everyone's face, but because you're still going to like. I don't know what I'm going to do about the chat and the faces. You're going to have some faces cut off a bit, it doesn't matter. It's funny that, like, it's like having a collection of dolls and deciding who should go out with who. Like, in a way, like, we're kind of investing in the characters and their personalities, and so we can imagine and play out other stories in our imaginations. And now they're playing us out little stories for ourselves. There's a little bit of an overtone here, a bit of a... I'm finding it quite funny, in a way.
Strange. He said he would wait for you at your regular spot. Did you lose your memory or something?
He didn't say that at all, did he, Paimon?
My memory is fine, but you've been eating magic matsutake again, haven't you, Paimon?
You've been eating magic mushrooms, Paimon.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Magic Matsutake? Remind me what color they are?
Purple.
Paimon may have had a couple the other day.
What?
But that's not the point. Paimon's not loopy.
Paimon's my favourite thing in the world sometimes.
Do you
But my
really
doggy
not know
really-
that boy that lives with the wolves?
My doggy's the good boy. Oh, he's a good boy. You should see him. He's just curled up underneath the desk. He's had a bath, so he's a little bit damp. He's had his dinner. He's had a big run. He's at my feet. He's a good doggy.
I don't know what you're talking about.
We've all got a little Amber in us. I don't know what you're talking about. Look at her. She's cross.
But on the subject of wolves, I've been investigating something recently. In the past, the wolves never dared venture outside of Wolvendom, but now they're getting braver. I heard they attacked a cart fleet near Drunkard Gorge. If you have time, could you come and check out the situation with me?
Absolutely.
Awesome. I knew I could count on you.
Let's go. So, what's going to happen is there won't be any wolves, but there will be a... In fact, before we do that, this is a great opportunity. If I'm going to be out with Gravekipper, I've been neglecting Gravekipper. So let's give Gravekipper a couple of books. 40 is still a reasonable... We should be up to 50 and beyond at this juncture, but 40 is reasonable. What's weapon attack? 210. Base attack 300 is rubbish, though. So I need to be... What's a constellation like? Nothing there. Talents. Do I need to be upgrading a talent? Look. I've neglected to upgrade talents here. Yeah, go on. I'll upgrade a talent. That makes a difference, doesn't it? What's this? Slitting Wind. They could have named that... Could have named that something prettier. Slitting Wind. Max level reached anyway. Ascension phase 3 to level up. So that's that. The weapon, I'm imagining, is not particularly good, maybe. Or my artifacts. Let's just have a look at my weapon. It's a level 36, so it's not particularly good. It's the prototype Rancor. I'm happy now. Look at all these weapons we're building up. Obviously, some of them are useless. Some of them are just going to be used to refine the duplicates. Got a new one there, the Fillet Blade. On hit, I have a 50% chance to deal 240 attack damage to a single opponent. That's good. That's good. I've been neglecting to upgrade the weapons. But these purples are the... The Sword of Dissension came through PlayStation, and I'm not using PlayStation anymore. It's useless. The Iron Sting increases elemental damage, which then increases normal damage. I mean, it's alright. It's a purple. It's an epic. We got the prototype Rancor. We built that ourselves. Attack and defense. Charged attacks increase attack and defense by 4%. So it's about attack damaged. That is the flute. We're giving that to the other chappie. So it's about leveling these up, isn't it? Because you've got to consider these are also decent swords. These blue ones. I could now go from 0 level Fillet Blade all the way up to good Fillet Blade. Let's show you that actually. Let's enhance the Fillet Blade quickly by refining it with the other Fillet Blades because we don't need loads of Fillet Blades. I'm happy to do this now. I'd rather have one good sword. He was talking about the character on the first story question. I'm like, alright. I still think he was talking about Amber. I might be getting confused in the chat now, don't worry. Look, this is improving. This refining is improving this. Now it's a 50% chance to deal 360% attack damage. That's good, yeah? That's good. And it's reducing the amount of time in between times it happens. That's good. But I could have 2 good Fillet Blades. Maybe I should just keep 1 and refine 2, you know. But actually what I think I want is 1 all the way up as max level as it can be. There's no point in having 2 average ones. I want 1 really good one. And then I'll start on another one if I want a second one. Because even though I've done that up to max level refinement, I've still got 2 Fillet Blades. So they're useless. unless I refine them, make them good. Because this is the good one. Right, enhance. The fillet blade. Let's auto-add the rubbish. We need to go all the way though, don't we? We need to go all the way to... Not just level 20, mate. We need to be pushing 50 now, so... Let's add... one of those. Is that enough? Do we need to add two? Two of those. And now we're into Weapon Ascension. So you see, Weapon Ascension requires these materials, and I get these materials from the Domain of Forgery, and I have to go in the Domain of Forgery and beat it up and spend my resin, and now that's on my list because I need those. I could do them today, look. Sunday you can do anything, but usually you have to wait for the right day of the week. So I can go and do those now and get those for my weapon. See what I'm saying? So that starts that whole chain off, and bear in mind that along the way I was enhancing it by giving it these crystals, which is fine, isn't it? As the weapon gets better, level 36, I need to use the better crystals, because these hardly touch the sides. See what we're saying? So now we're spending crystals. That's fine as well, but there's a limited supply of crystals unless you're paying loads of money, which I'm not, which is fine. So the point being, now if I level up all of these different swords, like, should I now pick that... Which one was I doing? Where the chuff has it gone? There. The fillet blade. Should I now spend loads of crystals to push the fillet blade up to level 40? Or should I go with the level 37, which is already halfway there, and get more for my money by focusing on one thing and getting it really good? Or should I have a range of good swords? Maybe I like the fillet blade sometimes. Maybe I like this better sometimes. I mean, the fillet blade looks cool with its 400% attack damage, 50% chance to do it. That's really good. So I do want one of them ranked up. I do want to have a play with that, and the sword looks cool. It's just a matter of crystals and ascension materials and all that stuff, isn't it? So that's why Gravekipper's fallen behind. I haven't been doing this for her, but I have been doing it for the others, especially my DPS. I've been making sure my DPS, making sure their weapons hit nicely. But they're falling behind as well now. So that's one thing that can be done. And my attack is 381 at the moment. The other thing is the artifacts, isn't it? Look, plus 0, plus 0, plus 0. I've just given her the basic set of artifacts. They're the rubbish ones. I need to do her artifacts if she's going to be in play. I need to select something good. I don't know. I haven't got any Plume of Deaths. What have I got that's good? Berserkers, I've got a bunch of those. Give her a good purple Berserker feather. Choose a good one, rank it up. I like to do that. I actually do enjoy looking through these things, like attack 42, defense attack. I like that, but it is a little bit, for my mind, a little bit dull for a stream. So I'm not going to mess about with all this right now. But that's why she's a little bit weak, I guess. Another dare's an outrider. So... I don't even know if I want Gravekipper in my squad here. Talk to Amber about the disturbance. Oh, it's fine. Let's go with her. Story, isn't it? What? There's chuffing chonglers.
Leave it all to me, as a good knight should.
Be gone! You can't run!
Chuffing,
Bless you.
yeah. That's right, Siegfrieda.
Piece of cake.
So, the hilly trolls have been starting to flex their muscles on the back of the wolf scare.
Yeah. I was going to say, I knew there wouldn't be any wolves here, because I've never seen a wolf in the game yet, so I'm not going to see any wolves. What I'm going to see is the other support characters, and Amber's going to think it's this, but it's going to turn out to be that, and then Wolfie Boy's going to turn up, and then they're going to have a little tete-a-tete, and...
That's right. But I must say, if you think the hilly trolls are a nasty lot, the wolves are even worse. They attacked Springvale this morning.
Springvale? That's crazy.
That is a bit loop.
It's unheard of. I thought I would take my chances on the road after the wolves had their fun. I never thought the hilly churls would show up too.
We should head there soon and see how bad the situation is. But first things first, you should assess the damage to your cart. Does it still work?
I'll take a look.
Amber's all... Like, as the game has been going, Amber has got more and more assertive. What am I supposed to be doing now? Talking to this chuffer. There she is, look. Amber's taking the lead.
Oh dear. This is awful. Poor lad can't even stand.
That's terrible.
Except he's not actually injured.
Right. It's awful. The wolves frighten him so badly that he's paralyzed with fear.
They're not
That really is awful. Do you remember any significant details of what you saw?
don't know what to say about this really, because I mean I have been that frightened that I would feel not paralysed, but you know, strong. You know, when I say frightened, I mean anxiety is like fear, isn't it? Like anxious, overwhelmed, and a wolf attack might do it to somebody, but the fact that he's fallen over and he's clutching his tummy and he's just like, you know, it was a little bit funny, a little bit. It's not really funny though. He's having a hard time. Let him off. He's having a hard time.
I've never seen a wolf in my life before today. It was terrifying.
Pull yourself together, man.
No details then, huh? Let's investigate the area again.
Where am I going? Where am I... What? It's Inspector Amber, isn't it?
I'm not cut out to be a huntsman.
I mean, I can't help it. I'm just gonna be collecting up. Oh, that'll do. Massive claw marks.
These claw marks. From them, we can tell the number and size of the wolves.
Or we could just tell how many there were because the people that saw them could just tell us.
This time, there were at least 2 wolves. And they must be... Yes. They must be at least 2 meters high. Hey, wolves are mysterious creatures. It's not like you see them every day.
So Paimon doesn't know what's going on, but I'm telling you, it's not wolves, is it? It's the people. It's Wolf Boy that's doing it, isn't it? Dressed as wolves. Hey, cat. What was that now? Careful, you two. The 2 cats are popping off now. Oh, look, there's an NMO thing. I need them. I actually do need them. Is that one over there? What's that? Is that a chest? Hey, Shikima, don't knock things off, please.
I'll keep this close.
I know, Marlo. I know. I can feel. All right, is that on top of that roof there? Right, I'm having that off that roof. Oh, cheeky chest. I haven't actually had a good look around here then, have I?
An answer from this world?
Is this an answer from this world? Don't hear you talking so often these days. Nice.
Wingblade!
Keep pressing the wrong button. I'll tell you why that's so nice to get that thing, because this book needs filling in as well, doesn't it? And, oh no, I've already done that, haven't I? I've done the one where you have to get all the... No, upgrade the... Oh no, I've done it yet. Upgrade the statues of 7 to level 9. I've done it. So I didn't need that bad. What do I need? I need to enhance a weapon to level 70. Enhance 3 levels characters to level 60. So yeah, we need to push 60 now. And 1 really strong weapon. Enhance the artifacts. Ascend the characters to phase 3. Ascend 3 weapons to phase 3. And clear the Spiral Abyss for 3. And clear the trial of Andreas, Dominator of Wolves in single player mode. And I don't know what the fuck that is, but that is actually a wolf, so maybe I will see a wolf. Maybe I will. There's a lot of stuff to do, isn't there? Let's see if I can fall down this chimney. No. Can't fall down the chimney. You're right, Marlo. You're right, my son. What are you doing under there with Daddy? You're right. You're right, little legs. Little bum and little legs. You'll be fine. Omar's not going to mess you. He's not. He's just there, look. I can see him. He's just there. You're right, Nick. Stop messing now. They're all messing. Quest area reached. Investigate clue. He's getting right tuffed in.
This is a wolf's tooth. He must have smashed into the door when he pounced. Anyway. Seems pretty lucky how no one in the village got seriously injured.
Okay, does Brooke know anything about it? 'Cause she must have been stood there. She's always stood there. Just having these. That's mine. That mushroom I left out there. And what we're doing now, looking for a clue again. What? What the what? I like it better when they're shining and shining. Why can't I see it? Show me the clues. Minka, please. Minka. All that stuff on there. No. She's on there with all my lenses, my camera gear. And, like, I can tell she's looking to knock things off. Please, if I have to deal with you, if I have to put you out of the room, I'll put you out of the room and you won't like it. Now she's at the window.
Wolfer. I heard that in Liyue, they make calligraphy brushes out of this stuff. The color looks nothing like Mondstat Wolfer, based on what the books say. Could it be that they're from somewhere else entirely?
Hair looks different at every place on the body. Same applies to wolves. You don't know where it's from.
Ugh.
But look at this.
Another hair. But what's that stuck to it?
It's the seed of a wolf hook berry. Look, there are little hooks on the seed. The only places this grows in Mondstat are Wolvendom and Bright Crown Canyon.
Detective Amber's really going for it.
So it's Wolvendom wolves after all?
From that area, yes. But it could be that there are other wolf packs encroaching on their territory.
Yeah, like, Naughty Kitty, I'll tell you what, the animals I've got... because the next desk along from me here now has still got the old setup. Omar is sat on the chair there. And they're both cats know they're not on the desk. They're not supposed to be. Shakima's now got up on the desk and up on the side bit where the other stuff is. Got Omar, got Shakima, got Marlo underneath the table. Marlo's shitting it. Aren't you, Marlo? He's a little wet ninny, and he's afraid because the two cats, when the two cats kick off, Marlo, you know, he's hiding. So Marlo's just under the table. I've got all of the animals in the room with me. They all want to be on me for stream.
This doesn't tell us everything, but it does give us a strong lead. Enough to start investigating.
And I have got that second webcam, haven't I, that I plug in and show you the animals, but I haven't got it set up for the new computer, but got to get that set up, haven't I, yeah.
I'll go and see to the villagers before we head off.
Alright, Amber. Trying to get through this today, and like, look, there's another chest up there, there's another floaty thing. Actually, I should really sing the praises of the game again, shouldn't I? Because it's not that you can say, oh, today I'm just gonna, you know, finish XYZ. It's that the game is so rich and thick with content for free that you can play for ages, not even achieve your objective, still feel like you did stuff and got somewhere and, you know, played for ages. Like, it's like an everlasting gobstopper, isn't it? Oh! There we go. Where's my chest? Oh, that.
Is this an answer from
This world? Well, I've forgotten what I'm supposed to be doing now.
this world?
Claim this. Calm the Springvale. Calm the villagers down. This will calm them down. I didn't get to do what I was going
How
to do.
is your investigation coming along?
I was going to run in and go, Windblade!
What? You're standing!
Yeah, he's alright, really.
Yes, I see. I have recovered, thankfully. I managed to claw my way back out of the depths of hell. So, Knights of Favonius,
The depths of hell.
what have you found out?
From inspecting the wolf fur left at the scene, we can tell that the wolves came from Wolvendom. Beyond that, we don't know anything. But please remain calm. I will head to Wolvendom shortly and get to the bottom of this. The Knights of Favonius will not allow this danger to continue any longer.
Good. Better late than never, I suppose.
How rude!
In the meantime, we'll just have to keep dealing with this on our own.
Please, don't do anything stupid.
We do things a bit differently around here. You Favonius lot probably aren't used to it. They will pay for what they've done.
The way you do it doesn't
Goodbye.
get... Hasn't sorted it though, has it? So
Goodbye.
you're better off leaving it to us, but whatever.
It's awful. Really is.
What is?
Their future outlook, I mean.
Yeah.
Young people can be so impulsive sometimes. If it's not too much to ask, I hope you can keep an eye on them. Stop them from getting into trouble.
It's no trouble. That's what we're here for. Leave it to us.
Off to Wolvendom we go!
Nanny quest now. We're chuffing, looking after those chuffers. Chuffing, looking after these chuffers. They'll get themselves in trouble. We'll have to sort it out, and then Wolf Boy will come in and we'll mediate. Chuffing, nannying these around, bodyguard to these chuffers. Oh, look! Oh, who's this? Amber and Wolf Boy having
Who's
a little.
there?
Chill out, Razor, it's only us!
You are also Knight?
So, you don't know each other after all?
No. This girl also red, but not so burny like other girl.
Oh, you're right,
This is
Juzzy.
starting to make sense. Is this the wolf boy you were talking about?
This is not the Bernie girl.
His name is Razor.
Help me out.
With what?
No time. I sent Lupercal away. People coming. Bad people.
True that.
Those guys from earlier?
I understand, but first, I have a few questions.
Inspector Amber.
I smell blood. Quick.
Blood? I hope the wolves didn't attack those idiots.
Oh, here we go. Keep pressing that button these days. Don't know why. It's next to F. Indiscernible bloodstain.
Blood droplets.
Not human blood. Wolf blood. Lupercal blood.
Lupa what now? Are you gonna tell us what it means yet?
Lupercal is family fate gave me. When wolf accepts human as its own, or human accepts wolf, that is Lupercal.
Sounds like gibberish to me.
That's strange. Where does the word come from? Surely it wasn't made up by the wolves.
Paimon never fails to say something offensive, does she? Sounds like gibberish to me. I just don't think. It just pops out of her head.
It's just the name he gave.
Find the poopies. I've actually once on a dog walk, I think it was with my dad, I'm pretty sure it was with my dad, we found some fresh deer droppings, and I said, oh, you could put these in your, like, in order to get him to do, I can't remember if I did, this might sound a bit lewd, but I was like, no, you could put it in your mouth and, like, you know, check how warm it is. I mean, it might not have been my dad, it might have been someone younger that I you know, or a girl or someone like that. Anyway, I did that and convinced them they could do it. And when they did it, I was like, no, you can't. It's disgusting. What have you got poo in your mouth for? But in order to do it, I had to put the poo in my mouth in order to get them to do it. But I win because they put the poo in their mouth as well. And you can put little rabbit poos in your mouth and spit them out. You can. It'll be fine. Probably.
Who's he?
Guardian of this land.
Wouldn't that be Barbados, though? He is the ruler of Mondstat.
Enough. Another clue. Follow me.
Rage is getting a bit eggy now.
Hey, wait! This is your chance to prove your innocence.
Yeah, he's just off on a loop, Amber. He's been eating the magic mushrooms more than Paimon.
He's already gone.
Have you got a nickname for him, Paimon? Catch up. I think we're supposed to head up the road and fight people as we head up the road, but like, let's just, you know, as the crow flies, let's just white line it. Cat, that is a definite no-no. That's hundreds of pounds, that lens. Cat, that's a battery. You've got no use for a battery. Oh, there is a wolfen. And it's a dead wolfen.
This is him. We find his blood. Bad men did this.
This whole quest has got me feeling a bit traps and but hurted wolves.
How terrible.
I do agree that it's awful, but that doesn't change the fact that...
We didn't attack village. Not us. A black wolf and his pack. Not from here. They tried to take over land. They broke the code.
Whose code?
Guardian of this land.
That's now the second time you've brought that up. Tell us who that is.
I take Lupacol further in. Follow me. Maybe you see.
Alright. Maybe I should put the squad together with him in it as well, because whatever happens, maybe you should have him in the squad as well.
Body and mind.
For this. I don't know. I don't know. Wolfhook, need that. If I remember rightly.
If that one from earlier was 2 meters high,
Are we gonna,
imagine how high this one must be.
we're going to have a big fight with a big wolf. In that case, I am definitely...
Leave it to me.
Definitely taking out a better squad than that, yeah. If I remember rightly, there's a load of good crystals around here as well, but I can't be asked to do any of that. Let's just get on with this.
What's this?
Oh,
They're so huge.
yeah, I've noticed some of these markings on the rocks, and I thought they looked cool. I thought it was from Divalin, sorry. Hey, look at this. This looks like the shit. Look at it. It's like a giant arena, just perfect for combat. Love it. Something's going wrong with it.
Help me. Collect these.
Aren't those wolf hook seeds?
It's alright.
Crush them. Put on wound. Bleeding stop.
It's true. Wolfhook seeds have a liquid coating that not only functions as a mild painkiller, but also has a hemostatic effect. I read that in a book.
Why?
I have no idea.
Hooks help seeds move. Liquid stops pain and bleeding. Animal doesn't feel hooks. They take seeds far away. Purple teacher told me so.
Purple teacher, see purple teacher. Tell you who that is, that's Lisa, isn't it? I don't know, I'm getting confused now, but isn't purple also the colour of the magic mushrooms? So...
I stay here. Take care of this one. I answer Red Girl's questions.
Red girl.
Right, and if that lot does come back, I doubt they will try their luck against a member of the Knights of Favonius.
Yeah, that's right.
Your wolf friend is not clear of my suspicion just yet.
No.
But we'll still need to fetch those seeds.
Yep, I've got loads. I just used mine. Let's just get that. Collect wolf hook, right.
Looks like this. Can use to stop.
Give a wolf hook to Razor. Paimon, Paimon waving.
Is that enough?
Yes, enough.
See, it was good that I went around and harvested every snowberry, wasn't it? Are we going to have a big fight in this arena or
Razor
what?
was just telling me about the Wolven Code of Conduct. Mind-blowing stuff.
They are getting on. They are getting on.
Thank you.
We've looked everywhere and haven't seen any other wolves.
Yep, that's wolves for you. What?
What are you doing here?
Revenge.
It's him! The one who was raised by wolves! Huh?
I can't have a fight with them from the village. What's going on?
So, it was you! I should have known wolves aren't smart enough to be behind this.
No.
I can't believe you would help wolves plot against humans!
Well,
They throw you some scraps and you treat them like kin? Have you forgotten what you are?
everyone just calm down a bit.
Enough!
That's right, Amber.
Yeah! You can't talk about Razor like that!
The Knights of Favonius are gonna let this guy off?
Suddenly, Paimon is now, like, Razor's bodyguard. She's, like, happy with him. He's in our squad. He is. And look, our squad, look, Amber stood quite close to him and I don't seem to mind. I think they're good friends.
We did not raid village.
There you go.
What is this disturbance
Oh, shit.
to which I awaken?
This is a trial for Razor.
This is no offering to Boreas.
I've already got Razor. This is supposed
Not
to...
only do you come for my cup,
This is supposed to, like, get you all hyped for Razor then, yeah? And then you don't actually get Razor automatically then? Or do you get Razor... If you get Razor automatically, I need to know this. If you get Razor automatically, I'm going to be well peed off that we got him in the wishes. But if he's like, you know, you get introduced to him at this stage in the game, and then lucky you if you get him later, then I'm really glad we got him. Do you know what I mean? So, I don't know how to feel about that. Is Razor a free character that you normally get? There's a way of me finding that out, isn't there? In one of my menus.
so too.
Like, these are the ones you get for free, aren't they? I'm guessing. Down this bottom. Razor there. I think you get him for free, don't you? You don't get any more characters automatically. What, so I don't get Bedu automatically just because she's down at the bottom on the list? I don't get Bennett, Fischl, Ningguang, Sucrose and Chuyun. I don't get any of them automatically. I'm of the opinion, just by looking at this list, that because the bottom ones, Kea, Amber, Barbara, Lisa, I got those for free, and Jinglang, I thought everyone on this bottom half of this list I was going to get for free. No one else. But Razor, I'm lucky I got Razor, yeah? He wasn't just going to come for free after this quest. I'm lucky I got him, yeah? You'll get them just by playing. What? That's what I mean. These people I'll get just by playing. Or do you mean you'll get them over time by playing? These come out of the game, yeah? So it was bad that I got Razor in a wish. It was like getting Jingling. Oh, by wishing over time. Right, yeah. Yeah, no, but like Barbara, I didn't have to wish for. Lisa, I didn't have to wish for. Amber and Kay, I don't wish for. Everyone else I wish for, yeah? Except Jingling, I didn't have to wish for her, did I? She came out of going down in the abyss. I got her out of the abyss. The ones you got for free are the only ones you get for free. Okay, so Razor would never have come for free. I'm lucky I got him. Bedu. Now, I've never looked at these. I haven't pressed these buttons and looked at these people because I don't.
If you ever want to trade,
I thought I was going to meet them in this game. I don't want to look at them.
I created another universe and founded paradise.
I don't want to look at them now. I want to wait till I meet them. But just having said that, Bedu looks really chuffing cool. She looks like Angry Amber. She looks like Amber the Terrible.
if you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Do you know what I mean? She looks like Angry Amber. So if there's ever a character that I would like to see pop out, that's the main one. Her and Amber look like a right pair of chuffers, don't they? It's like Amber's big sister, Angry Amber, Amber the Terrible. But yeah, so I was actually of the opinion
tactics, I'm always ready.
that I'd get like 7 or 8 free characters, but I won't. But the number of wishes they throw at me will provide these characters simply by merit of 1 every 10 wishes, you know, etc. I get it. He looks cool. You see, I don't want to be looking at them and thinking they're cool. I only want to look at them if I've ever met them. I've met Venti. I've met Diluc. I've met Kiki. I've met Jean. Let's not keep looking at them.
Do you fail to recognize your own transgression. I will...
Shit.
Please.
Wait, I'm not ready for this yet. If you get someone free, you get a constellation, it wouldn't be wasted. Yeah, but we all know... we all know that those constellations, they look like characters that... I've got... Let's be fair, I've got a constellation over Zhongling, and to me that constellation looks like another character that I don't have up above her instead of in my character list, the Chuffers. Could have had Chuffing, one of them. I could have had Amber's big sister. Instead I've got a constellation. So yeah, they should only pop out as constellations. There should be a you should only get the constellations once you've filled the character, in my opinion, or there should be a switch for it. Once you've filled all the characters up, then you start getting constellations. But never wish for 4 stars, just for 5 stars. That's probably a good idea, yeah. As it is probably a good idea. But for me, it's not even about their star level. It's about whether I like the people and the characters or not. I know that sounds silly, but for me, it's more about that. I mean, you can get the best character in the world with the best stats and the best, like, moves or whatever. But if they look and behave like a chuffer, then I'm just not going to be into them. I'm quite a big fan of the big swords. And having been a fencer myself, I'm a fan of smaller swords as well. I like swords. Right, so we're going to fight this chuffer, yeah? And there was something else I wanted to say before we got going, before we did it. So this whole thing, this thing is to make you excited about this character. And then you're excited about it, you get to play as the character. A bit like when we just did Diluc earlier, wasn't it? You get to play as the character, but then at the end you don't get the character. So then you're like, God, that was cool. I wish I could do that again. I'd have to start wishing for the character. It's a bit of a cheeky, although I do think the game should have a unique story, you know, quest and trial of each character. Yes, yeah, I think this is a good concept, but I think by doing this, you should, like, what should come out of this should be some, you know how Noel's banner, you were guaranteed Noel after a certain number of wishes. Like, what you should get for winning this should be some sort of special wish which increases the chance of getting this character by 10 or something. Do you know what I mean? It should, like, reward you, if not directly with the character, with increased chance to get the character, and you should be able to run this again and again until you get the character. Like, it should be sort of inbuilt that this is a path to the character, not just this is a tease for the character, and then, you know, enjoy yourself, you're never going to get it. Like, do you know what I mean? It feels a bit cheeky to do that. Bit of a tease. Anyway.
You seek to protect these outsiders, Razor.
No, not really. I'm not bothered.
You cannot tame my fury.
I'm not. I shouldn't have hit him. Now he's cross.
You must clear their name with your sword.
Stay behind him.
Show
No.
me what your humans have taught you.
I'll tell you what they've taught me, you chuffer.
Steel.
Wet. They've taught me wet skills. Now I'm frozen. That's a bad idea. Look, Amber's helpful. Don't go near him. Don't go near him. You're supposed to do it with the new boy, aren't you? Look, he doesn't like electricity. That's the thing. This is like Sif. This is Dark Souls. This is like Sif. Big sword. I've got the big sword, but this is Sif. They said this game wasn't the best game ever. Elden Ring. They like Elden Ring. This is Sif. Well, this will be useless, won't it? Look, he's not gonna. He's immune. He's immune to her.
Steady as stone.
Let's get the.
Go, Fairy Cutting!
He won't like Amber though, will he? Look. Shit.
I'll race you there!
I must leave no stone unturned.
Get the heels in. Ah! No, 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 no.
I'll catch up.
What's he doing now? He's running around like a chuffer. Where's he gone? The cheeky chuffer! Look at him galloping like a horsey. Hey!
Steady as stone.
He keeps running away.
No one escapes my sights.
Uh-oh. What's this that he's doing? This running away? It's a bit weak. A bit weak to be running away like that all the time, isn't it? Am I supposed to stop him by hitting him, do you think? I wonder if I can feed my new character that's not actually in my squad. Where's my bag? What? It's Sif!
Please, calm.
Please calm down. Please calm down. You giant, hulking, scary wolf god. Please calm down. Right then.
It's just like he said. An outside wolf pack coming in and breaking the rules. They will reap what they have sown.
I don't really want to argue with you because you're a giant chuffing. It's weird. His head isn't that giant, is it? His mouth isn't that giant. I mean, it is big, but it's not whole. Like compared to his paws, usually a dog will grow into his paws, so you'd think he'd have a bigger face. But it is a great big whole thing, and that was a bit of a fight going on until it just decided to stop.
But Razor, you must not get involved.
Boreas is cool as fuck.
This is for the wolves to settle between themselves.
Boreas is like Sif, but even cooler. Like, I can't believe I'm going to have to do Elden Ring versus... I know Sif isn't in Elden Ring, or is there an illusion? An allusion? Do they allude to Sif in Elden Ring? But, like, this game's like Elden Ring. It's good, though, isn't it? It's better. It's better. This is better than Sif. Look at him. Great big hulking blue-eyed wolf.
You fight not with claws, but with the sword. You strike not with teeth, but with lightning. You are human, Razor.
I am not like them. I don't belong.
Yeah.
You are no wolf. This is a matter for the wolves, and the wolves alone. And you are Razor's Lupercal amongst humans. Your nobility stands out against others of your kind. If you ever wish, you may train with me.
Wow, because this has been fun. But we're getting kicked out, so we can come back and have a Barney.
I have nothing further to say. May we meet again, Razor and company.
It's weird, because we didn't... It's a boss fight, but you don't kill the boss.
Hey, Razor, what's that look for? Why don't you come to the city for a few days?
Amber likes him.
Yeah, you have a friend in Mondstat anyway, right? You know, that red Bernie friend of yours?
You're not safe in the wild anymore. But I know that you don't want to hurt them.
Who is the Red Bernie?
I'm fine. Don't worry. But I'm not city human.
No.
But also not wolf.
We'll get you a litter tray.
Thank you, traveler. Paimon and other red girl.
Well, everyone else gets a name, but you can't remember Amber's name. Get off. Gravekeeper steps in, gives him one of the old patented gentle face pushes like that. Just pushes his face. She's called Amber. Amber.
Hey, we've been with you all this time, and you still don't even know my name?
You see, I think he's a bit cute on her, though. I think he's a bit shy for her.
Goodbye.
He's not even going to acknowledge it. Amber was cross. I was cross. You don't give a shit. Goodbye. And To be continued. It's a bit like Back to the Future when you finished watching that in the cinema and it said to be continued. 60 primos though, fucking hell. 60 sweet, delicious primos and a sword in the ground that we can come any time to come and have a big fight. Commence trial. Ready to test your skills. What? I shouldn't have touched that. I shouldn't have touched that. What now? Oh, not this again. Just done this.
Go, Barret Buddy!
And I've got the wrong squad on, haven't I? My squad are no good for this. I haven't got electric people in my team. Mate. We're just going to leave. Oh, you get all rewards, look. Remaining attempts to claim treasure, 1 out of 1. 30. Oh, you get it cheap. It's a new boss on the system, right? But I'm fighting him with the wrong team.
As a dutiful maid would. I missed a spot.
I'm never going to get this done without electric, am I?
I must leave no stone unturned.
No, I need to, I'm just going to leave it and, I need to be in there with an electric squad. I'm assuming just by running away it hasn't fucked it up. Yeah, I can go back there anytime, can't I? Remaining cost halving opportunities this week. Ooh, refreshes on Monday at 4 AM. Well, I do this on a Sunday, so that's tomorrow. Oh, so I've got to do it now. Oh. Alright. You know, alright. You just got to watch Austin Powers. You feel so informed about British culture. He's a weekly boss like Dvalin. I didn't know Dvalin was even a weekly boss. Weekly boss. I can only do him once. Hang on. Tap the microphone. What am I doing? I don't need the statue. Leave me alone, statue. What I needed to do was check my map. Dvalin. Confront Storm Terror. Oh, look. I haven't done that one either. Which means that'll just wait. Because this one waited. It didn't have to be done on Monday. It's just on Monday it recharges, like you say, a weekly boss. So I should be doing that every week. Right. And I've been neglecting my weekly boss kill. So I've not been collecting my dream solvents. Feels bad, man. Right, yeah. I'm not going to do that now then. I'll do that, but I'm not going to go there and do that now then. Or should I? What do you think? Should I do it now? One time only. One quick boss kill. Because we didn't kill him. We got halfway through him. I feel like I owe it to him to kill him.
There's something strange over there. Come on, let's...
I feel like I owe it to him to kill him. And I've got a squad that's good for that. He's frozen though, isn't he? And she's my DPS. I haven't really got a squad that's good for that. I think we'll leave it for now. He's good for it. She's good for it. She'll be alright. But that's my strongest DPS. What else is on the weekly bosses are for high level talents and weapon billets. Yeah, I could do with a weapon billet or two, but then I need to spend more money on all the stuff that you know, then I haven't, not money, but, you know, crystals. I need to spend all my crystals on the new weapon, like I explained earlier in the episode. And I still haven't leveled up all the weapons that I've already got, so...
Get ready for the gliding champion of Mondstat!
Really? Well, I don't necessarily need, like, loads and more weapons and characters at this stage, do I? What I really need is the necessary materials to upgrade everything I've got to max level, and then start on another 2 or 3 as I'm going. That's probably what I need. What else we got here? Legend of the Darknight hero. Let's have a look at that. Let's have a look at that. Ask Charles about the recent rumours. Alright. The chuff. Let me just check. That's not even fully replenished. So when that replenishes up, I'll go and do a boss fight. And it might be that we do that today. We'll do a boss fight of some description. But let's just push the quests for a bit. Every time I come here, I accidentally press that. I don't come in the tavern a lot.
So, you've got a taste for adventure too, huh?
Yeah, whatever.
I must say, the patrons have been in a bit of a buzz lately.
Yeah.
Though the topic on everyone's lips is more of an urban legend than actual news. Even minding my own business, I still end up hearing all about it.
Uh-oh. It's not one of those scary urban legends, is it?
We're keeping the money tracker
So,
forever now.
Carla needs to take a deep breath first.
It's not a particularly scary story, no. At least, not for most people.
You know,
It's the tale of the Darknight hero.
you never know, I might have a funny turn and give them £8.50.
Huh? Did the bartender just say something?
You weren't even listening. Anyway, the Darknight hero. It is said that he appears in the middle of the night to fight evil and uphold justice.
It's Batman! It's Batman!
But
So,
to be honest, I don't have much interest in such rumors.
fucking Batman now.
Unless, of course, he can help take care of the more belligerent patrons after they've had a few too many.
You should kick him out before they have too many.
I would happily take that as proof of his existence. I'm told that there have been a handful of sightings, but in the depths of night, no one can get a good look at him. Perhaps that's why he only appears at night.
Am I going to be...
Nevertheless, the sightings confirm that the Darknight hero is more than just a groundless rumor.
So I'm going to be chuffing about with Batman now.
Anyway, that's more or less everything I know.
Alright.
If you want to know more, ask around in the plaza. I need to serve some customers.
Whatever. Whatever. I'm going to mess about
Darknight hero.
looking out for Batman.
Seems like your standard cookie-cutter urban legend.
Sounds like they're having me on.
Just a little darker.
Sounds like they're
Wonder who it could be.
sending me up the
Once
garden
you're ready,
path.
let's head out to the plaza and ask around.
Yeah, although Pyman, like, do you know what I mean? Like, local person. Like, could you imagine a local person going around your local square asking, oh, have you heard of Batman? Have you seen the Batman? Where's the Batman? Like, I'm here because I was sent by the fella at the bar. He says there's a Batman. And they're, oh, I know that fella at the bar. He's a joker. He's having you on, mate. He sent you running around asking the people of the town for Batman. He's having you on. That's what it is. It's like when you're I used to work as a roofer's apprentice. A Joey. Not that, not that, not that. Not for me. That. I used to work as a roofer's apprentice as a Joey, and they would do this to you. They'd say, can you go in the B&Q or the juicing or whatever, and can you get me a glass hammer?
What would you like?
Now to me, it sounded to me like a hammer for glass. So I went in and asked for a glass hammer, and they had a laugh at me. Ha! A glass hammer? They're having you on, mate, aren't they? They're having you on. Asking you to come in here and act stupid. You know, a hammer made of glass, well, it would shatter and break, wouldn't it? So it would be useless. But it turns out you actually can have a hammer for glass. It's like got a little soft, rubbery head. It's not, you know, it's for tapping in the stained glass. So you can have glass hammers. Glass hammers. But not a glass hammer. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So, asking me, the new Knight of Favonius, if I'll go around the town find fucking Batman. Feels like it's one of these chuffing Avion things. And I go and ask the bystanders at the Fountain Plaza, and they all have a good laugh at me. And they, who's asked you to do that? And I say the fella at the pub, and they go, oh, ha, he's a right card. He's having you on, mate. So I don't know if I should go and ask around. Probably shouldn't. Probably better if I don't, isn't it?
What would you like?
What else did they used to get me to go in? They asked me for something else as well, not just a glass hammer. There was one other thing they asked me to get, and I asked for it. Forgot what it is now. I don't care anyway. I'd rather be asking for glass hammers and B&Q than up on a chuffing roof, lifting tiles. So.
What would you like?
They used to have this thing. They used to have a little hot chocolate machine in Juicing when you go in, and you pay 10p and you have hot chocolate. That was better than being up on a roof. Tell you that. Little hot chocolate. Yeah, I'll go in for your glass hammer, yeah, absolutely. So, once I'd learned they were having the piss out of me, I'd go in and I'd ask for the glass hammer, knowing full well that they were having the piss out of me, but it's me that's having the laugh, because I'm getting a little hot chocolate. I'm on my way. It's best when the head is rubbery. Rubbery.
Bet you can't keep up with me. I'll race you there.
I like it when you can erase pencil markings. What am I doing now? Have you seen Batman?
You want to find out about the Darknight hero?
She knows!
Look no further. It's me. I am the Darknight hero.
You're kidding, right? Because I think the Darknight hero might have to be one of the... Is this another character quest? So are we going to get introduced to another cool character? And am I going to then be salivating over a character that I can't have? I don't know.
You're right, I'm not. I was joking.
Yeah, that's saved us some time.
Jokes aside, I do think that the Darknight hero and I have one thing in common.
What's that?
It's the way he sticks to his principles. Coming out here night after night, fighting for justice, keeping Mondstat safe.
Her leg's going.
Wow, so you're a nocturnal vigilante too?
Her leg's going. Look, her leg's going.
No, I just mean he must be seriously rich.
Why is that?
People only start worrying about spiritual fulfillment once they have enough material wealth. It's the same in every hero story, isn't it? No, it's nothing like that.
Get on with it.
Why don't you ask the guards? They do night shifts.
I'm going to ask everyone. They're going to send me somewhere else. And I ain't, you know, I ain't in this for the interesting conversation.
Mondstat welcomes you. You want to know about... In fact...
Great!
He's seen him.
Whoa, slow... Well, I saw a so I quickly...
He hid.
That was when he was dressed in the way he crept up.
What?
Guess what I did next?
Run away?
I wasn't the bad guy. Why? Still, I did leave the scene. So instead, I headed to the Knights of Favonius's residence. Correct. I thought surely someone would... I checked everywhere.
So you're saying whoever...
He's not a knight.
I'm sure they would warm...
So...
Hey, don't be like... Anyway, try it.
Flower shop.
Gosh, all I can think about is D-Luke.
Darknight hero.
Fresh fruit, only at Quinn's Fruit.
What's wrong with me? Why can't I get him out of my mind?
Hello? We'd like to ask you about the Darknight hero.
My hero? Oh, sorry. Just hearing his name gets me lost in thought. Is it that obvious?
She loves D-Look.
Oh no. What am I going to do?
Huh? What's D-Luke got to do with this?
Is D-Look the hero?
Well, I guess I might as well spill the beans then. I used to think D-Luke was the one for me, but ever since the time I was rescued by the Darknight hero, I just don't know anymore.
Wowee!
It all happened. All I remember is seeing a flash of fire. Who knows? Now that you mention it, a pyrovision
pyro.
the whole area in an.
Okay then. So, all we need to do is find a wealthy, vision-wielding vigilante who's not one of the knights. Nope, still no idea. But we already asked so many people. Guess we gotta see for ourselves. Let's take a look around the city at nighttime.
Oh.
It's getting dark. Let's stick around Mondstat. Maybe if we're lucky, we'll meet the Darknight hero.
Look, my quest is run around Mondstat. So, maybe we'll meet the Darknight hero.
I'll race you there.
Oh, hello. That is Diluc, isn't it? How's this chuffer got inside the city? How's that frozen knight got in? How's the frozen the witch thing got in the city? Is that Diluc?
The Darknight hero is Master Diluc?
I thought it was. Well, it makes sense, doesn't it? He is dressed in black, and is he a fire one then? A pirate he is, isn't he?
After managing to steer clear of the guards' patrol route, I never anticipated I'd run into you instead. Darknight hero? Sounds awfully derivative to me. Please tell me you didn't come up with that.
How is this the first you've heard of the name? Every man and his dog in Mondstat is yapping about the Darknight hero.
I do not concern myself with idle chatter.
All right.
Huzzah! The great mystery of the Darknight hero of Mondstat. We solved it. Now then, Mr. Darknight hero.
Please stop calling me that.
Not surprised. It's the stupidest superhero name Paimon's ever heard. You should come up with something more original. Like, Captain Pie.
Pie?
What's happened?
Captain Pyro! Tell us, Captain Pyro, what happened here today?
Captain Pie. Captain Paimon.
It was the Abyss Order.
Right.
Them again?
I don't know what considering that I've proven myself to be one step ahead of them on... The Knights are, for the most part, an utterly incompetent bunch.
Rude.
I cannot trust them to take this matter over.
Alright, Doggy. Doggy's just got up and gone. That's for Diluc.
It's not my... Well...
Oh?
You must keep... Above all, it
Alright.
is...
We won't tell anyone. Let's get on with it. Hilly chills.
What's that sound?
They appear to just... I cannot afford... Remember, don't tell a soul.
Whatever. I don't care anymore.
Hey! You're just gonna leave us like this?
How have they got in the...
Steady as stone.
Time to act.
No, they shouldn't be in the actual... The city, should they? Do you know what I mean? You should definitely not be in the city, you. No hilly chills in the city.
You can't run.
No hilly chills in the city, mate. You weren't on the job, were you?
I thought I heard something, so I came to check it out.
Yeah, you weren't on the job, were you, Huffman?
Did you see anything out of the ordinary?
Paimon's grating.
Nope.
Paimon's the best.
Not here. Nothing. Zilch.
Paimon's the best. Look.
Unless you're looking for the Darknight hero, in which case...
The Darknight hero? You saw him?
Yeah.
Oh, the Darknight hero is... her!
Paimon.
You! The hero who safeguards Mondstat from the shadows.
No.
On behalf of the Knights of Favonius, I thank you for your service to this city.
Well, on behalf of the Knights of Favonius, which I am, I'm also a knight.
Really? You're too kind.
On behalf of the Knights, which I am also a Knight, remember, honorary Knight, and I'm here with Amber. On behalf of us, you should be doing your fucking job, mate. So hurry up, get on your post.
Wait a second. Aren't you the traveler that just arrived in the city?
Yeah, I can't be the Dark Knight.
Rumors were circulating about the Dark Knight hero long before you...
Oh!
Why would you lie to me about that?
I didn't, Paimon did, so...
But I do hope you will visit the Knights of Favonius soon, where we can discuss the Dark Knight hero situation in more detail.
I'm above you in the...
Some things are best not discussed in public.
Don't tell me what to do, I'm above you in the Knights.
Duty calls.
I'm above you, I'm a grade above you, mate. I don't stand on the fucking door all day, do I? I'm out there kicking ass.
Seems like Huffman has something he really wants to say to you about the Dark Knight hero. Better head over to the Knights of Favonius and see if you can find him.
I shouldn't have to mess about with this because what's in the beverage? This is chocolate soy milk. It's the best thing in the world, along with Genshin Impact and Sundays. So this is all good in the hood. I shouldn't have to mess about like this. I'm a big cheese in the Knights of Favonius now. So, look, drop out the sky and everything.
Huffman!
Oh, it's you two. Thank you for coming. So, the Dark Knight hero. Do you have anything else you're able to share with me? Is that the situation is...
Jeez, what horrible handwriting. Let me take a closer look. Huh? Some parts of this seem to be complete gibberish.
Indeed. Although this is written in the common tongue, it appears that a cipher has been used in many places.
I don't care.
Nevertheless, one can grasp this is a war declaration from the...
Does that mean the bad guys want the Dark Knight hero to go away forever and ever?
Something like that. After all, this matter no longer concerns merely the Dark Knight. If you find out anything at all...
Go to the winery.
A war declaration sent by the Abyss Order? This is not good news at all for Master Diluc. Quick, we should go tell him right away.
Talk to Lynn. What's Lynn doing? What do you want, Lynn? What are you doing here? She wants mushrooms. She wants one mushroom. Alright. Yeah, I've got a mushroom. Thanks. She gave me some Mora. Just collecting apples now. Just... I'm supposed to be talking to Diluc's problems are top of my list, remember, so...
I'll catch up.
Where's the winery gone? Diluc's problems are top of my list. I'm the champion of Mondstat. I'm the gliding champion of Mondstat. I'm the traveller. I'm in Leeway. I'm sorting out the embalming for the dragon, the dead dragon, and also I have to Chuffing come back here because Master Diluc has been running around pretending to be Batman, and he's started a war with a bunch of people who, frankly, the Abyss Mages,
Someone needs assistance.
I think can chuff him. I'll chuff off anyway, can't they? They can chuff off anyway, but. He started a war with them. Now I've got to Chuffing sort his war out. I've got to sort Master Diluc's war out.
Master Diluc! Just now,
I take it you're about to inform me of the war deck. I'm aware of it.
What?
The Dawn Winery's intelligence network.
Great!
So I didn't even have to come here.
Plan, Master.
I'm open to suggestions.
We should join up forces and we should...
No. That would be playing right. They know full well that if my identity were exposed, after all...
Ooh, the Abyss...
There is a way, specifically...
Obscured portions?
Oh, I gotta work out...
There must be a cipher only understood by members of the Abyss Order. Used to spread... It's not simple when you take a since they've made me...
Wow.
I understand my...
So what do we...
Simple. When you don't understand something, you ask. I've already tracked down one of their strongholds.
I don't know what to say, frankly. Diluc's got us. Alright, goose chase again.
I'll race you there.
This better be over soon, Diluc, because frankly, I've got better things.
For the gliding champion of Mondstat.
Better things to be doing than sorting out your chuffing mess. Talk to Diluc. I'm trying. Oh, it's in here. That'll be fine.
This is the place.
This reminds me of when we first started the game and we met
Abandoned
Amber.
ruins like these are precisely the kind of place the Abyss Order likes to camp out.
Like when we first started the game and we met Amber and she says like, come and meet us up by this temple thing, and then we had to go and run the thing and then we got Amber. It reminds me of that.
Come on. There's no time to lose.
Like we've already done a little quest with Diluc, haven't we? Like where I've used him and trialed him. Look at all this. Investigate secret hideout. Elemental trial swirl. Master the swirl reaction. Crystallize. I haven't done this. Trial character, Barbara. Trial character, Ningguang. I haven't got Ningguang. Overloaded. Master the overloaded reaction. Are these things that I've been missing out, or I should have come and done, or I wonder if these are things that I've done that. Maybe there's just a load of extra stuff here that I can come and just collect just by doing really easy things. Sucrose. Investigate hideout. 40 chuffing primos and a key. I should have done that. I'm doing this now, aren't I? Ciphertext level 43. I should have done that level 30. Go on then, ciphertext. It said I wanted fire, but that was all it said. So I'll just go with my she's my healer, but my dream team is him really.
I'll scout ahead.
I like to take a bit of, you know, if I don't know what's in front of me, I like to take a bit of, oh, I've got him as well. Press V to navigate. Going down there, mate. He's got a big sword, hasn't he, as well? Have to remember that. He's not a bad pull if you ever get him. Is he? Giant fire sword, yeah. And you press it more than once and you get more out of it. I like that.
Let it rain.
Which number is he? He's this number. No, he's not bad, is he? Whoops, knocked the microphone around. Well, you're all going to get it, look. Giant fire sword, giant wolfy fire sword. He's cool.
No, my sword! Judgment! Shiver!
He's cool, yeah, I get it, look, he's cool because you can burn that guy's shield.
Time for retribution!
Like, obviously what he does is he achieves a lot of the things Amber can achieve, but you can also smash this, look. You got Claymore. Like, it's this mixture of utility that having a big sword and a different skill, and yeah, I like it.
Right.
Although I only ever want to press the E button and I'm not allowed to always press it. Now, this is obviously just designed for him to carve through everything, isn't it, this dungeon? That was the main story quest. This is his story quest. You can always do these trials, right? So you get to see characters in the main story and separately as their own little... Like, this should really, like I said, it should really... There's a giant flying bird there or something, wasn't that?
No one escapes my sights! Hey! You can't run!
Hey, Chuffer.
Verdict is...
It's quite a good move, isn't it? What it should really do... Oh, there's more going on. There's more going on. Abyss Mage. Well, it's a lot easier to get into the Abyss Mage, isn't it? If you can hit it with a fire sword. Because usually we're doing this. Or if he's water. Actually, I've got Cryo, look. Cryo works on this. Cryo's good for this. So Diluc's not that necessary, really.
Get back!
See, he did a pretty good job of that, didn't he? Wolf Boy.
How did you find me here, Favonian scum?
What I was going to say was... Oh, my brain now. I've forgotten. It's gone out of my brain now. It's gone out of my brain. I was going to say something about it, yeah.
I am no knight of Favonius. Now start talking. Your plan. What is it?
I see you received our letter. But if you think I'm going to let you in on our secrets, I'm afraid you're quite mistaken.
What I think should happen is, if you do a story mode where you use a character, or if you do one of these personal story quests for them, it should give you a special wish, or a special thing, or a special token that increases your probability, or whatever. Not just probability, it shouldn't be that you end up not getting the character, it should be that it increases your ability to get the character in some way, and, like, whether it... Because the wish system is not guaranteed, but, you know, maybe you could have a... Maybe there should be a wish banner where you could say, look, I've earned these tokens from these quests, so I'm going to wish with these tokens, and it's going to more likely come out Diluc, or something. Do you know what I mean? Something to say that you can get closer to getting the character by doing the things of the character's quests. Because you're going to do these character quests, and then you're going to be like, oh, I like that, I enjoyed that, but I can't have the character just random it is now. Just random. Like, as you're on your way to... I think they do it with the weapon banner at the moment, which is that... Diluc's on the standard banner like Kiki and Jean, but like if I've just done Diluc and I've enjoyed playing with Diluc and I like that, then I go and wish. I don't want to go into a casino and wish for fucking Kiki and Jean and everything else. I want to wish for Diluc. So it's teasing you along something, and then you don't get any extra chance to get it or any extra way to get it. But if you got Diluc points towards your Diluc, what they do on the weapon banner wishing, which I can't bring up now because we're in the middle of this thing, but is you can choose on some of the weapons, even though you're not supposed to wish on the weapon banner, you can choose the weapon you most want, and through the process of wishing and failing, you actually incrementally get closer to that weapon, I think. Do you know what I mean? It's like Chuck E. Cheese tickets that you can cash in for the weapon eventually. Like, or you get more chance at that weapon, or more probability for that weapon, or like I say, at the end of this, I should have some sort of Diluc points. I should be able to run this Diluc. Like, there should be a, instead of just wait and see if I get Diluc from the wishes, I should be able to run the Diluc quest every week, and eventually after say 10 weeks have charged up enough Diluc tokens that I'm fucking getting Diluc. Do Do you know what I mean? Like, if that's what I really want, I should be able to go for it and get it, instead of just being at the will of the random number generator. And not everyone will want Diluc, so you, like, in the same way as you've only got like one, you know, the weekly bosses or the daily resin, you should have, it should be a choice. You don't get every boss by doing this, you know, you don't get every character by doing this, but if you really want Venti, then you do the Venti quests every week, and then eventually after 10 weeks you've got 100 Venti points and you can buy Venti. Do you know what I mean? It should give you that, because otherwise it's teasing you and then throwing you back to the wolves of the random number generator.
You appear to have misunderstood the situation you're in.
Burning with searing hand.
Did you just use a pyro vision to shoot fire from your hands? Ah, it burns!
Let's see how long it takes for you to crack.
Burn him again!
Stop! Stop! Please! Pain! I beg you! Make it stop! I'll talk.
Alright, look, I can't listen to that.
That's everything I know.
That's it?
They're going to attack tomorrow. Challenge completed. Leave the stronghold. Not yet, thanks. I think I left something in that box. I think I left my wheat in that box, didn't I? And over here, look, I think I've left whatever this is. Carrot. Not having that meat, don't want that. So... 5 primos to the bank.
Now that I have the information I need, I must prepare.
The mage's voiced very well. It is cool, isn't it? Very Saturday morning 90s cartoon vibes. Yeah, it is cool. It's just I can't listen to that going in my ears for very long.
I would be grateful if you could keep me updated on how...
Yes, Master...
Why are you...
In light of Master Diluc...
Whatever. Talk to Huffman, right? It's a never-ending story. Talk to Huffman. That was just a little blast on Diluc, wasn't it? So you can always go in there and have a little blast on your Diluc and... Oh, I wish I had Diluc. Bit weird. Oosh. Inspector Amber reporting for duty.
If we do not make it's you two. We've just held a meeting to decide on an appropriate course of action. No, that encouraging this...
Oh, well...
Find out the Darknight hero...
Protection?
Well, the offer of protection is just a ruse.
They want to protect...
Gonna let the Darknight...
Firstly, secondly, it would only serve...
Gosh, I'm a
But none of this will work if we don't establish the Darknight hero's true identity in time.
I don't
care. There's no need to despair, Huffman. Just follow my plan, and everything will be fine.
Kay is involved now.
Captain Kaya.
Lately, all I need you to...
Yes, Captain... Master...
Who knows? It's just a hunch.
He thinks it's Diluc. He's mentioning it. Wow. Go to the winery.
Paimon feels we saw a whole new side of...
Go to the winery.
The Knights of Favonius today. But Paimon doesn't understand. How is Kaya so sure he knows who the Darknight hero is? We need to get to the winery and tell Master Diluc as soon as Paimonly possible.
As soon as Paimonly possible. I love it. We're just like some sort of back and forth errand boy here. But as soon as Paimonly possible, we'll be there. And we did see a different side of the Knights, although we didn't see it because I just skipped through it. Didn't I? I just skipped through it. But what we saw was that they were planning to double cross the Diluc, essentially, when they found out who he was. If they could find out who he was.
Master Diluc! Paimon has something important to tell you.
Yes. About Kaya.
Oh, he already knows again, so he didn't have to come over here.
I should have known he would see this as the perfect opportunity to get back at me.
Sounds like there's a bit of bad blood between you guys then.
I shan't get into that now. More importantly, the Knights of Favonius are responding more or less as I had anticipated. All we need to do now is think of a counter plan.
I'll tell you what though, although I'm you know, moaning and trying to skip through it because I want to get on with kicking ass and, you know, in terms of story mode, we're deep in a rich and interesting story, different characters. We're in the anime, aren't we? We're in the manga, we're in the anime, providing our role, doing our bit. So this is an important big part of the game, and I shouldn't just like be poo-pooing it and skipping through it. But steer clear of the tavern for starters. You have any ideas?
That won't work. It will only arouse the Knight's suspicion if I don't show up as they're expecting. That's what Kaya is counting on.
So what are we gonna do?
Patience. Let me think for a moment. If they intend to monitor me, we can use this to create the perfect alibi.
I'll go around.
What's an alibi?
An alabla. We are going to do some Darknight hero business while he is under watch, and they'll think, oh, it can't be him.
If you want to find out, maybe...
Oh, come on! Why do you love cliffhangers so much?
In Mondstat, mist flowers are most commonly found in a region just northwest of the winery. If you could gather some for me, I'd be most grateful.
I've got loads already. So you just have the ones I've got now. Leave winery. Are you fucking kidding me? I don't want to leave the winery. I've got loads of mist flowers. Enter winery. I'm just going back and just giving him the ones I've already got. Where's he gone? He's messing me about now.
Ah, you're back.
Don't mess me about, Diluc.
Allow me to introduce the winery's master brewer.
Right, don't need to know him, don't need to meet him, just get on with it.
So many mist flowers.
So...
Oh my... don't...
Huh?
Please, excuse me. I must get to work.
That's right.
What's he gonna do with a bunch of mist flowers?
Long story short, a few days ago, the winery was experimenting with some new flavors. They wanted to see if mist flower can truly add a crisp and refreshing taste. Sure enough, they discovered that the flower's extract is truly potent.
Right, I can see that thing flying around there and I want to go and grab it, so it's annoying the chuff out of me.
So the new batch is selling like hotcakes?
No, not potent in terms of attracting customers, but slimes.
Oh, brilliant.
Slimes need to... So I thought to myself...
Look, whatever. We're going to go and kill some slimes now.
Yikes! What was that noise?
Oh, cold!
Marvelous.
Marvelous.
This is what I was talking about. Mist flower.
Wow! It really has a strong elemental whiff.
Sprinkle a little on the ground over there.
And we'll get some slimes come, won't we? And then we'll have to fight them. Set the elemental bait. Wrong button. Talk to Diluc.
And then, how long does it take before... Holy moly, it really does attract slimes!
It appears the potency is greater than anticipated. We'd better get rid of them before they wreak havoc on the manor.
No, that was obvious, wasn't it? They're only little slimes, aren't they? It's not like we've got a problem. Although, I'm not allowed to be you anymore. And you're not going to help, are you? You're just going to stand there, aren't you? Look, watch. What about you, Diluc? What are you going to do? You going to do anything? They're not even going to attack him, look. They don't... It's not Diluc they're after.
Get him!
Cheeky bastard. Diluc and the slimes here, look. Diluc's doing nothing. Full nothing. Full nothing there, look. Well done, Diluc. Alright, your backing band. You enjoyed that, didn't you, look? You chuffer. You did nothing. You left me to do it all. You're doing nothing. I'll just do it.
Good one. No escape.
That's how it's done, Diluc.
Ooh, such a powerful effect from... Oh, right. So can you tell us what your plan is now, Master Diluc?
Spread all these slimes around everywhere.
Yes. The plan is...
We're not even going to get to know.
So, I expect it to all go down without a hitch.
We just black out. We don't find out. Fair enough.
Are you sure it will work?
Whatever.
You're the only person in the plan.
I have persevered alone from the start. Now, I alone must face what lies ahead.
Well, if you already made up your mind. But until that moment comes, we can still help you out where we can. Isn't that right?
Yeah, although I've got things to be doing, Paimon, so...
I am indeed indebted to you.
Let's wait until evening to meet Master Diluc at the tavern.
Oh my god. Let's wait till evening to meet Master Chuffing Diluc at the Chuffing Tavern then. Diluc. D's nuts, you chuffer. Right. Enter tavern. Get off. I'm standing over there with that chuffer.
Greetings, Mr. Huffman of the Knights of Fabo.
Oh, nothing.
Is he a check-in?
Traveler.
Oh, we were in the mood for an evening stroll.
What would you like to drink?
I'll have a dandelion wine, I suppose.
Drinking in uniform?
Ooh, Paimon wants apple juice.
Little cheeky nod there, look, the plan's going into action.
But Paimon forgot to bring her coin pouch. Do you have any more on you?
Then I must regretfully ask you to come back when you can pay.
Well, in that case, let this be my treat.
No need. We'll be back in a jiffy.
Oh no. Oh, I don't want to be doing that. No, I don't want to hear you playing. No, goodbye. Yeah, I'm busy. Yeah, I'm busy. Just leave tavern. Now I'm gonna go out here.
Showed up just as expected.
Yeah.
Okay, remember the plan? Go to the city side gate and place the elemental bait.
Is that what it is? I didn't realise that was the plan. I thought I was going to pretend to be attacked and say that,
Whoa,
whatever.
You used all of it. This is gonna be pretty epic.
Okay.
Yikes! Here comes the slimes. Quick, let's get to the tavern before anyone spots us.
We're well naughty now. We've been in naughty things. Oh, did it automatically. We're doing naughty things.
Captain Kaya is no doubt a formidable knight, but no, this isn't right. I should...
We're back. Is my apple juice ready?
One moment.
No, he won't suspect us, will he?
Mr. Huffman! Mr. Huffman! A situation at the side gate! Everyone to the side gate!
What is it? What happened?
It's...
Slimes. You see them all the time. What's the big panic?
We do, but... Sir, there are more slimes out there now than all the slimes I've seen in my life added together.
Very, very melodramatic. City Gate Guard. Sir, there are more slimes out there now than all the slimes I've seen in my life added together.
Whoa.
Surely this couldn't be the Abyss Warder's secret weapon.
But my question is, surely we should be trying to get Diluc out like an alibi, so what should be happening is the Darknight hero should be out there killing the slimes, and Huffman should see that happening, at the same time know full well where Diluc is the whole time. And we haven't set that part of the plan up, have we?
But I have another matter to attend to here.
Oh? The matter of your dandelion wine?
No, the fact he's spying on you.
No, that's not what I meant.
So this is how the Knights of Favonius conduct themselves in a crisis. The Abyss Order is encroaching on the city gates, and your response is to sit here drinking wine?
It's not really like that.
It's like I've always said. The Knights are not to be trusted.
Now we're slandering the Knights. I'm an honorary Knight.
Master Diluc is right. My conduct here has been... I shall set off at once. May I have a quiet word?
What?
Huh?
Shh, keep your voice down. I presume you know what this is about. Please watch Diluc for me. Do not let him leave under any circumstances.
Is that all we have to do?
I must head to the side gate, but
All
I'll
right,
be back
yeah,
shortly.
yeah. Go on, away with you.
I'm counting on you.
Away with you. Away with you. Yeah, he was here the whole time. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. So.
Good. That's him out of the way.
Everything's going according to plan.
Except we're not fighting the slimes.
I must get going too. I won't have a second to spare if I'm to be back in time.
Oh, he's going to go and do it and be the Darknight hero, and we're just going to pretend he was here the whole time. So we're now liars. We're now being brought in to tell lies. Face the Abyss Order head on at Mondstat's front gate. We're not even going to stay here and do it. We are actually going to go and have the fight. The plan's all fallen to shit, mate. It don't hold water. It don't matter. It don't matter. Let's go and have a... Let's go and have a big fight.
Ah, there you are.
It's obviously him. He hasn't... He's not wearing a mask or anything.
Dealing with you will be the easy part.
Certainly will. Yes, son. Yes, son. Shit! It's me! I'm not ready! I thought he just dealt with them automatically. Wasn't ready. He's made to take those mages out though, isn't he, look?
Time for retribution!
No one escapes my sight! Punishment! Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Gugwa.
Classic Master Diluc. Not a baddie left standing.
Nothing more than a few hilly churls. No time to chat. I don't know how long those slimes will keep Huffman occupied. Best get back to the tavern.
Oh, I see. We're taking out the real threat, and Huffman thinks that other thing was the actual threat, because it was in the letter, wasn't it? So we've taken out the real threat, while Huffman thinks he's dealing with the threat.
Glad that's settled. Let's get back to the tavern. Do you think Huffman is back yet?
Who cares? Like, this has just gone on long enough. For the amount of combat that I got versus the amount of running around I've had to do. This isn't the game being rubbish though, right? This is me and my choice to do all the story mode at the weekend.
Seems Huffman hasn't yet returned. He made it in time.
And not do it in the week because I'm saving it for stream.
The situation is sorted now.
That is a surprise. Perhaps the Knight's true calling is to be slime exterminators.
Master Diluc, how come you're sweating so much? You didn't leave, did you?
How come I'm sweating? You're accusing me of sweating. I don't sweat, mate. Me and Prince Andrew, we don't sweat. It's just really warm in here.
Is it? But if that's the case, why are you also out of breath?
Because... Paimon?
Uh-oh. Huffman is getting suspicious.
You'll think we are the...
Excuse me, sir. Might I be so bold as to inquire? Did you see Master Diluc I mean, today's bartender. Did you see him leave just now?
Yikes! He's asking other customers. We're done for.
Our plan isn't very good.
Master D-Luke? Why, no. He's been behind the bar this entire time.
I see.
Mr. Huffman, your dandelion wine.
I mean, you know better than to grass up the bar staff when you work. If you're drinking at the bar, you know better than to grass up the bar staff to the feds, don't you?
You ought to get back after this. Send my regards to the rest of the knights.
Oh, never mind. I must be going. I should report back. Here, take this as a token of my esteem. How odd.
Well, we got that sorted, I think. In a way.
That was too close. Paimon was sure we were toast.
Fisherman's toast.
I foresaw this eventuality. So, all the guests here tonight, save you two, are my own people from the Dawn Winery.
Oh, we had it all covered.
They're all in on it?
Not all of them. Or should I say, not all of us.
All right, crotch.
Kaya, where did you come from?
I just picked a good spot to quietly sit and watch the show.
Which is weird, because you think we would have noticed him.
What? You've been here the—
Correct. The Dark Knight Hero's Alibi. I think it's my favorite chapter so far. More intriguing than a fine wine.
It's not my favourite, you chuffer. The Big Wolf was better than this.
So, you plan to report everything to the Knights of Favonius?
Grass.
Come now, D-Luke. You know me better than that. I have no interest in exposing secrets.
All right.
I was just curious to see how far Mondstat's Dark Knight hero would really go, and you did not disappoint.
I have nothing to prove to you.
Oh, naturally. I must say, though, one thing I didn't see coming is that the mighty Dark Knight hero would actually need help from other people.
Kaya is a bit of a dick, though, isn't he?
Sorry, we're closing. Please see yourselves out.
Oh, I don't know whose side you take on that little thing there, but Kaya's being a bit of a dick. D-Luck, you know, he might not play by the rules, but he gets things done. I like him.
All right, all right. I have no further need of wine to entertain myself tonight in any case.
But I don't like drinking.
Just one last thing before I go.
What?
It had better be the very last thing.
Yep.
I feel strangely comforted by the fact you now have an assistant, D-Luke. I hope you all have a wonderful night.
Does that make us Robin? Are we Robin now? Is he Batman and we're Robin?
What was all that about?
Don't mind him. Thank you for all your help with this matter. This is a token of my gratitude.
Wow! Thanks, Master D-Luke.
It better be Primo's, you chuffer.
I'm in the habit of working alone. But I did enjoy having your assistance this time. In the future, if there's anything you ever need, you can come to me for help.
Thanks. $60 primos, lovely. Lovely, 60 primos, 60 sweet primos. That puts us at 2,255 primos, but we've got no standard wishes, and we're not buying any. We're saving up for the good ones, for these ones, saving up for them. But we're not wishing on those banners, because those banners are rubbish. So we're saving them up. Right, let's get out of this chuffing tavern. Stinky tavern, smells of chiff and piss and old beer. Right. What have I done then? That's still charging up. I've got story quests, it says. Complete 80 commissions, earn a key, 4 of 8. Hangout quests, don't have to worry about that, do I? Why is that on alert? I don't have to worry about that. Weird. There's nothing here to alert, is there? There's no alert here. It's got an alert on it. Forget it.
Jean will be upset if she catches us lazing.
Jean will have to wait while I collect my little bits and pieces.
Around like this.
Paimon has got an alert for achievements. Claim that. That's 5 primos, mate. Claim that. And the other one's notices. Don't need to look at that. Okay. So now what I need to do is main quest. We've got all these side quests. They're all right. They don't need to be worrying about at the moment, do we? They're not even for primos. Although that one looks like something fun. But they're not. I need to complete that, don't I, to unlock my pot or something. That doesn't even seem to have rewards, so maybe I do need to do some of these. But I can unlock the first story quest. All right, I can unlock the first story quest. It's not a big. It's not a big. Not a. Spend a story key to unlock the story quest. Like if I spend it, it's not a problem, is it? I'll spend it, look, yeah? Return to the quest screen to view the quest... I can't even say the words. Return to the quest screen to view the quest details. Clee. That's not going to... Oh, God, now I've got another one, you chuffer. And that is like trying out that character. But that can wait, can't it? That can wait. I don't have to do that now. Wait until night.
You gotta try Dawn Winery's.
Talk to Patton about recent conversations. Like, I don't want to do another one of those now. Shouldn't have unlocked that. I want to do this. Navigate. Go to Matsiang. But yeah, that's cool. That means I get to meet another person. And I'm actually guessing, because Wolfie was on about...
Hey, there's something strange over there. Come on.
I'm actually guessing, because Wolfie was on about fire, red, fire. She's red. I'm meeting her now, earlier in the game. Red, fire. Maybe she's the red fire girl that Wolfie was talking about. And maybe she'll be someone that I end up wanting to unlock. And look, Jean, Venti. It feels like I should be unlocking these a bit earlier, doesn't it? Because I've already met Jean, I've already met Venti. I've met Zhongli. It requires rank 40. I am rank 40. Requires rank 36. I should have unlocked that earlier. Maybe I should have been pushing through some of these. She looks cool. Anyone red that looks a bit like Amber looks cool. Raiden Shogun. Don't get me looking at these because it will make me want the characters. Raiden Shogun. What a cool name. Looks like she's got a samurai sword. Don't even look at her. We're going to the floating palace.
Let's take a look.
Let's take a look. So we want to try and get to Inazuma. Am I supposed to be going up there? So, something's happening, and I don't know. This isn't supposed to be happening like this.
What's up? What's up? Paimon wants in.
This is the strongest fighter in Mondstat quest. It's happening.
Strongest fighter?
And I can't see the characters.
Must be someone who can fin. But anyway, is there like
No, they're not there because I've just...
in the city and
I've left. This is an issue.
Ooh, Paimon votes for you.
It's a shame because we're missing Paimon dialogue, but...
But let's go into the tavern and...
Okay. I've started that now. Alright, I can just leave that, can't I? And I can go to Mount Tiang Teng, please.
Hem, where do you think you're going? We need to get back right away.
Fucking. Alright. The story can wait. It's Sunday, I've got infinite time. I don't have infinite time. You know, not infinite time. I should have worn my watch because I don't know what the actual time is. Hang on. I don't even know what the actual time is. It's not got dark yet, so it can't be... It's probably about 6 o'clock in the afternoon, in the evening. Probably 7.
Come in, take a seat. We have a few specials today at Angel.
Shut up, you. It's 21:04. It's 9 o'clock. A couple more hours in the evening then. So ask Charles what he thinks.
What'll it be today?
I've got to do some sort of quest about the strongest fighter.
Huh. Paimon thought exactly. That's...
But if you made... I've heard some
There it is. Speaking of the...
I'm just skipping through it. There's Paimon over there, look. Paimon's just floating around in the bar, look. There's Paimon, look. Look how little she looks. There's Paimon there. I shouldn't skip through it, because when Paimon says Paimon things, I want to hear them, don't I? But...
Hi! Are you here to try Mondstat's famous wine, too?
He's drunk.
The strongest fighter of them all? That would be Jean, obviously. Why? Grandmaster Jean is so strong. She can take out a ruin guard with just a few slashes of her sword.
Fair enough.
And she could wipe out the 3 hilly Trill tribes at Dada Upa Gorge all by herself. Otherwise, we wouldn't have such a carefree existence. With nothing to do.
It's true that Jean makes people feel they're in safe hands. Meanwhile, this guy is drunk as a skunk.
Come, my friend. Why?
Hey, I'm doing some adventurers training. Alcohol tolerance training, to be precise. You want to know who I think the tough... In my opinion, that would Guildmaster Cyrus is up there.
Bloodthirsty beasts of the Marge of... Do you think you'd be scared if you were faced with... Yeah!
I should be listening to Paimon, but I just can't be arsed. Now who?
Hey, amigo. Do you want to hear my latest composition? Huh? The most macho in Mondstat. She's a little girlie who wears red.
Ah.
That's right. I found this out one day about half a month ago, when I went up to the Stormbear Mountains looking for inspiration for my new song. Guess what happened?
What happened?
I witnessed the most powerful destructive force I have ever seen in my life. I'm telling you, it completely changed the whole landscape in that part of the mountains.
Holy moly!
I was hiding behind a bush and I saw this little girlie in red clothing running into the distance, leaving a trail of destruction in her wake.
Sounds cool. Sounds cool.
I don't know if anyone will believe me.
I believe you.
Now that you mention it, the idea of a tiny little girl wielding that much destructive power is a little far-fetched.
You want to know what I think? I think she has a treasure nobody else knows about. Maybe even the most powerful treasure in all of Mondstat.
Sounds fun.
Did you say treasure? Did Paimon imagine that, or did you hear it too?
It's just a guess. I mean, no. It's a bard's razor-sharp intuition.
I knew Paimon would be down for this.
Thank you, amigo. I am so happy to meet a true amigo. Who would have thought?
So, this girl, what's her name?
I do not know her name. Hey, I'm telling the truth. You gotta believe me.
Yeah.
But thanks for your
Right, let's go.
Patton was right about one thing.
Hang on, there's 2 Paimons, look. What the chuff is going on here? Double Paimon. It's a bit weird, isn't it?
If everyone's got their own opinion and can't be persuaded, how are we ever gonna find out who Mondstat's strongest fighter is? Eureka! Paimon's got it! Let's go see what Jean says. Bet the Knights have got an official ranking table for this kind of thing.
I've been bugging. Is it me doing it? I'm bugging it 3 times in a row. Look, double Paimon. That's a good bug, double Paimon. Hopefully we keep double Paimon.
Guess it depends if they counted all your shenanigans or not. Don't worry though, Paimon has full confidence in your abilities.
Paimon. What are you doing? You're still here. Let's get some photos. Get some photos of Paimon. Because you don't often get this, do you? There's me and Paimon in the bar. It's Rosie and Paimon.
What would you like?
Oh, that's a good one. There you go. Go to the Knight's headquarters. I hope I haven't broke it out here. No, it seems alright out here, doesn't it? Go to the Knight's headquarters. Teleport.
Ham, where do you think you're going? We need to get back right away.
What? I'm right here, look. Amber's frozen. She didn't want to get told off. Stop climbing on it, Amber. Paimon really wants us to do this quest, you see. She's not happy unless we do this for some reason.
I'll race you there.
That was like haunting, wasn't it?
Oh, Master Jean! Sorry to bother you. We're collecting intel on the strongest fighter in Mondstat. Do you have, one of those official Knights of Favonius verified ranking table thingies?
Strongest fighter in Mondstat? Huh. I am sorry, but I cannot help.
Fair enough.
Oh, well, that Paimon was hoping she would at least make the top 5.
Well, although I do not have the data to make such an assessment, which reminds me, recently one of the Abyss Order's mages has given your...
Awesome! After she beats the Abyss Order, she'll climb up that ranking table well, either way, smashing the Abyss Order to bits is the right thing to do.
I like your enthusiasm. It is infectious, but be careful out there.
Just... Oi! It's the... It's the... You bumped her head.
Are you alright? Huh?
Little book.
I'm fine. I'm not hurt. Sorry for bumping into you.
Hey, look!
Explosion inside city wall, grounded by thy woe. Explosions can hurt people, Jean can be dreadful, Mondstat be bombed, Klee be doomed.
There's some writing on here. Explosion inside city wall, grounded be thy woe. Explosions can hurt people, Jean can be dreadful. Mondstat be bombed, Klee be doomed?
Yikes!
What?
Mr. Kaya wrote these down for me. They're, survival rules.
What?
Survival rules?
Yeah. Rules that I must absolutely never break under any circumstances. Otherwise, something terrible would happen. Yep. Ah, I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Klee.
My name's Gravekipper.
And Paimon's name is... well, Paimon.
I've heard all about you guys. You're the honorary knight who helps Mondstat.
Oh god, here's another character that we want in our squad. Isn't it? Here's another character.
Yay! Paimon is so happy right now.
I heard it from Amber. But wait, no. There's no time for this right now. I'm dealing with a big emergency. I grabbed my map and ran as fast as I could all the way here. The treasure I buried in the Whispering Woods. It's gone.
Did you say buried treasure? Exactly what Paimon was thinking. Lost treasure is a big deal. Let us help you find it.
Yay! Thanks, you guys. Here's where the map says the treasure should be. I also put a wooden sign in the ground at the place where I buried it, to make it easier to find.
Paimon is starting to understand how this treasure went missing so easily.
Come on, Miss Honorary Knight, let's go.
Yeah. Yeah. So these are story quests. As I unlock this one and complete this one, I unlock this one. And then that means I unlock this one. And then that means I unlock this one. He's got 2. And all of these make me think, oh, these characters are brilliant. I enjoy these characters. There's more content. There's more content. But this is like clever advertising marketing as well, isn't it? All this is not necessary for the game. It's not. It's extra content. It's like additional, which is good. But the main story, this is not required for the main story, I'm guessing. I could do the whole main story and not touch this. And each one of these is going to make me think, oh, this character's fucking brilliant. I wish I had this. So I'm going to have to like watch the big advert for each character, be interacting in the big advert for each character. I don't like that as much. Although at the same time, I think this is extra content. It's more content. It's more stuff to do. I'm a bit torn on this. I'm a bit torn on this. I know this is going to make me want this character more, isn't it? And I was happy because I had Wolf Boy. I've got Wolf Boy. I did his quest. Maybe I feel like you should, when you unlock the characters, you also unlock their quest lines. Maybe that would be good. Because like, you know, please go in la la la.
Your treasure's gone, but you seem oddly happy.
Well, Leisure and Albedo seem really busy recently. So Klee must not disturb them. But now Klee has new friends. I never thought I'd have a new big sister to help me. I'm so happy.
Empty chest. Good for storage.
Right, there she was, clear my ear.
Ham, where do you think you're going? We need to get back right away.
Paimon, I'm doing it, mate. She's in my ear, you know, like, you know, saying things like about being my sister and, like, you know, making me feel emotionally attached to her.
No, my sword.
I don't know, maybe you shouldn't, like, I'm saying maybe you should get the quest when you get the character, because then it's like all in a package, isn't it? But then it makes you even want the character even more, because you haven't got the content unless you get the character, so no, not that. But, again, if I like Klee and I enjoy this, I think I should get more points towards Klee, and I think I should, in some way, earn Klee.
Look, this is where my huge treasure was buried.
I think if I want to follow this quest and, like, you know, do maybe, like, you know, you do the story quest and then it says to, you know, you get Klee through the wishes, or you can kill 100 hilly churls, you know, and hand in 100 insignias or whatever, you know, and like maybe then there's like a target and you say, oh, I'll grind this and get Klee, you know, it might take a bit of time, but I'll get there. Maybe there's some reason to do it rather than just doing it so that you're tantalized and then it's snatched away from you at the end unless you do the wishes.
And where there's now a huge empty hole in the ground. It's an abyss mage. What's that in his hand?
My treasure.
What?
We're gonna have to sort this out.
I see the little girl has brought her friends with her. Time for a change of plan.
We're gonna be sorting this right out.
Hey, you! If you think you're so tough, get back here and fight!
What's an abyss mage? I play in the forest all the time, but I've never seen one before. It looks so cute, soft, and fluffy. I want to pet it.
I've done it, haven't I?
Game's up! Now hand it over!
Oh, you fools think I would give this up so easily?
Body and mind.
Oh, I have to kill these.
Judgment.
Clee. Don't be drawn in by it. Abyss mages are the bad guys.
Oh, that's right. Grandmaster Jean says that stealing is wrong.
Freeze!
Lights out. But if we could just get him to give it back.
Ah, chest.
Excellent. Body and mind.
Like, Klee kind of likes the Abyss Mage. It's a bit weird.
Where'd he go? The Abyss Mage. He just disappeared. What's going on?
What is going on? I don't know. Track down the Abyss Mage. It wasn't them, was it? He'll be up the top. And interesting, we're not playing as Klee here, we've just got her in our ear. It's a bit weird. What's going on? I'm up here, aren't I? Or do I have to do this? Is this a little puzzle here?
A gateway to a domain! The Abyss Mage must have snuck inside! Klee, do you need a rest? Why don't you wait here while we get your treasure back for you?
No! I'm coming with you. It's my treasure that Mr. Fluffball stole, and it's up to me to get it back. Don't worry, Klee is a big girl. Come on, Miss Honorary Knight, let's go!
Alright. A little bit weird. Yeah, I think, yeah. I don't know what squad to take, do I? So Klee's going to be doing it. Look, anyway, Klee, got Klee. Klee. Sounds like she's got a speech impediment. Klee. Oh, look, she does a little hands out as well, like, oh, look, she does a little hands out, look, when she's running. Little hands out when she's running, like Sayu. It's her and it's Sayu. We need them in the squad together, look, her and Sayu. Oh, no, I want this character more than ever. Chuffers. The Chuffers. Whoa! She throws fireball. You Chuffers. Who wouldn't want this on your squad? She runs like Naruto and she throws fireballs, look. Woo! She says woo. She's brilliant. Boing, boing, up. Brilliant. What are all these little things? These little extra explosive seeds, maybe. She's like a bombardier. Doing thousands of damage.
La la la.
Singing la la la. Pew!
Jumpy, jumpy, go!
She even manages to do geo damage to those shields. Look, she's the coolest one. Those little seeds act as like claymores, and I can activate them by using my charged attack. I don't know how to feel about this, because obviously this is really fucking cool. But I can't have this. Like, but I'm happy because I've got Wolf Boy. Chuffing frozen. I'm happy because I've got Wolf Boy. And I've just been introduced to Diluc. Like, I said Diluc would look cool, didn't I? I said I wouldn't mind having a... If I pull Diluc, that's actually not a bad shout. But now... You chuffer! Keep getting frozen. Look, hang on. That's just him taken care of. Now, I've got this character. So you can understand the character of the story better, yeah, and you get Primos if that's... Oh, I do get Primos. Oh, that's good. But I'll need the Primos because after playing this... Look, she's wearing little bloomers. She's wearing little bloomers. After playing this, like, I want her in the squad now because... She's going to stand next to Sayu and be cool, isn't she? Sayu, Klee, who else have I got that's little? It's just those two. But I need another two to go with them, and then I've got like a little squad. Look, they just absolutely should be in the same squad, shouldn't they? Little leaf on her head, little fire bombs. Little fire bombs, man. She's a little pyro, she's a little fire bomber.
Dodoko, where are you?
Like, she's cool. But there's no guarantees I might ever have her. Might never get her. It's not like the others. I've already got my bit of luck. I've already got Razor. I've already got Jinqui. And like, I'm happy with them. But now this thing, and now like, I bet every single one of these story modes I end up going, oh, this character's really cool. Isn't she fucking cool? Never gonna get them. I should get Klee points. I should be able to run this once a week. And after 10 weeks, I've got Klee. Or if I want Jean, I should be able to run the Jean one. Or whichever one I choose to do. I should be able to work towards it over time. Maybe not get all of them, but at least choose one and work towards it. You don't even have to go near the slimes. You just annihilate everything, look. And she's little, so she can just run under that. And that. She's little, so she could just run under that. Thanks.
La la la.
Do I have to blow that up? No. Just run under it because you're little, look. Like, everything's an absolute breeze for her. She can do Geo. What's that book? Hello. Like her fire bombs do the Geo. So she's like 2 in 1. Boom! She's my favourite one thus far. Chuffers. The Chuffers. I feel like I'm playing my own advert here. Like, teasing myself with this. Woo! Pew! Like, I've never wanted to spend $8.99 on a battle pass more now. I mean, I'm going to be playing the game anyway, so maybe I should just give them the money and maybe I should... No. No, I'm free to play all the way. If we get her, we get lucky. If we don't, we don't, but... What is that thing? It annihilates you, look. Destroys you. Who's the greatest fighter in Mondstat? Well, Give me my ball back.
But this is as far as you will get.
I shouldn't think so.
What are you gonna do?
Oh, the human. We learned that your little red friend had that treasure. Now you're precious.
No, wait! Don't touch it!
It's gonna blow him up.
Now, what have we here?
Told you. It was a big grenade.
No! I broke the survival rules. Explosions can hurt people. Jean can be dreadful.
No, Jean will be alright with this one.
Wait! So Klee's treasure is a bomb? No wonder Klee was rumored to be the strongest fighter in Mondstat. Paimon, for one, is never picking a fight with her, ever. Hold on. Why has she gone and run off? Seems like it. Well then, let's head to the Knight's headquarters and report to Jean.
Fair enough. Let's go and grass her up. That was very fun though. And I got my stuff and my primos, but that was very fun and I liked it. And I think that character is absolutely cool. Geo shields can be damaged by Geo claymores and explosions. Right. Oh, it's just another... I'll tell you what, that's awesome though, because it's another layer of gameplay, you know, option... I can't show you now because I don't have the character, but like with Amber, you charge that and you set fire to something and then you can switch to Animo and cause the swirl, can't you? But with her, you can throw a firebomb and Chuffing smash things, and that's got geo power, it's got force behind it. So there's another layer. I think it's really good, it's clever. She's a really cool character. It's just shit that I don't have her. I'm gonna have a look at this, hang on. 7 special wishes I've got saved up. If I want her, I just wish on any of these things though, don't I? Because she's in all of them. What was her name now? Klee. Her name was Klee. She's not in this one, is she? 4-star. She's not a 5-star, is she? Maybe she's a 5-star. Seems like she should be a 5-star. No, you need to wait for her banner specifically. Oh my god, you can't even wish for her. Like, she's not just a character that you can just, like, get if you wish enough. She's on the list. No. Was she, like, added in later in the game, you know, and that's why? Or is it just that she sometimes is available on a banner and sometimes is not, and that's just the way it is? What a weird thing. I would have thought, like, not only am I not allowed to earn Klee points, I can't even wish for Klee. If I wish for that, I can't get her. There's not even a chance I can get her. So that's disappointed me. I find that strange. I find that a very strange set of affairs. Like, why would you want to advertise and hype and, you know, get people salivating over something that they then can't have? Like, ultimately, if you're trying to make money and, you know, pay to win, whatever they say about it, you would have a system where they could buy the character, even if it's through the wishes. Do you know what I mean? Like people really want something, you want to make it... In business, if someone wants something, you want to make it easy for them to buy it. Even if it's expensive, you want to at least, like, show them where the door of the shop is. Do you know what I mean? Because otherwise, what's the point in doing all that work on getting them salivating over it and getting them into it if you're not even going to let them buy it? It's that exclusive, you can't even get it. Although some people can get it at some point in the... Maybe, you know, you've had a chance to get it and I haven't had a chance. It's just a story quest. You're the one saying what they're doing it for. Yeah, that's true. It's just extra content, isn't it? It's just extra content. But that's a character that I could own. Could. When I say could... She's in this, isn't she? There she is. Yeah, she's a 5-star. She is here.
Dodoko? Dodoko, where are you?
But I can't get her. And in fact, I can't get her right now. I could have got Kamisato Ayaka, but I didn't get her. But I can't get her now until Chuffing... This Chuffer has gone away. I've got to wait for this Chuffer to go away and hope that they offer me a chance at getting Klee. They could offer me that one instead. I'll be like, what? I want Klee. Klee's on my list.
Dodoko? Dodoko, where are you?
But I can't have her. Weird. Like, you'd think that someone would, like, you know, you'd think a game that was supposed to be pay to win would then have a button somewhere that you could buy enough crystals to get her, but you can't. Like, I'm baffled by that.
Klee? You're here too?
I turned myself in.
I know that it's good in a way, that it's fair to everyone, but, like, I don't see what's good about, like, not being able to have the character. Knowing that it's in the game, knowing it's coded into the game, knowing that the wishes get you the characters, even if it's not the character you want, you have a chance at any of the characters. Maybe I didn't even have a chance at Klee when I wished last time. Like, why would they make it so you can't have it? It's like you go into a restaurant and they say, today you can have anything except this, this and this on the menu. Oh, we've got it in the kitchen. We've got it in the kitchen. Oh, I could cook it. Yeah, no, I don't want to. Don't want to. Choose off that bit. Why? Do you want me to eat the stuff that... Maybe that's it. Maybe they want me to eat the stuff that they want me to eat. Maybe they want me to wish on Chuffing. I don't know why they would want me to have that character instead of Klee. Can't I have what I want?
Huh? My bum.
My bum.
I hurt someone. I broke the rules.
Yeah, but in a good way.
Light of day again.
They're a bit harsh on her, aren't they? She's a bit upset. They must be very harsh on her.
Klee, I need you to answer me. You said someone was injured. Where are they?
But I suppose it's because she's really dangerous.
Why is that?
But Mr. Fluffball was only a thief.
Hey, come on now. Paimon already told you that the Abyss Mages are the bad guys. And actually, they're the worst kind of bad guys you can imagine.
Mr. Fluffball was a bad guy on purpose? Mr. Fluffball is the enemy of humanity. What? I don't get it.
This was an oversight on my part. I did not tell you these things before because you are still young. In fact, the Abyss Order is a hostile force in Mondstat, which has been unusually active lately.
That's a really good point, Juzzy, isn't it? If you don't get it now, you'll have to wait. Yeah, FOMO, that's it, isn't it? Now I understand, of course. I'm just new to the game, aren't I? I should have had my chance at Klee, and when it came up, I should have been chomping at the bit. And if I didn't, just like with Kamisato Ayaka, I now realise, yeah, if I really like Kamisato Ayaka, I shouldn't have let that banner go by without pumping enough money in to get her, because my chance would have gone. I see now, yeah. I get you. That makes my saving up of wishes all the more important until there is something I want, and then go all out to get it. It means that I need to save up 90 wishes. 180. I need to save up 180 wishes until the banner comes round and it's Klee, and then I pump every wish and get that Klee, because I'm not putting money in. So if I don't save up 180, there's no guarantees. Bloody hell. Does take the edge off a little bit, doesn't it?
Aha! That's it! Paimon understands now! They were tracking down poor Klee because they heard rumors about her treasure.
Or when her...
Just like the way Paimon's first reaction was to try and get her hands on... no. To try and get the facts on the treasure.
So, does that mean...
In light of your contribution on this matter, I will allow you to take part in the next Ludi Harpastum.
Ludi Harpastum? Whoa! Miss Honorary Knight, you've gotta come too.
Oh, God.
Whoop-de-doo! It's a happy ending!
Except...
Except what?
Klee, where did you hide the treasure to begin with? Were you trying to blow up the fish in Starfell Lake again?
I wasn't! I swear I wasn't.
She's giving us that look that means play along.
Klee,
I'll see myself to solitary confinement.
Paimon bets Klee must get bored in there all by herself.
She goes to solitary confinement. Bloody hell. Find a door. We're gonna go and let her out. Lower. What?
Hello.
You can just shut up and let me... Am I not allowed to go in there? This is solitary confinement, look.
Guess who? That's Paimon's voice I hear. Ooh, yes, please. Wait, no, I can't. Anyway, while I'm grounded, I'm making an extra special new treasure, the Ludi Harpastum version.
When you say treasure...
I made it into the shape of a Harpastum and everything. Just wait for Ludi Harpastum. Oh yeah, they're gonna love it.
Yeesh, if Jane was listening to this, Klee might find herself grounded for an awful lot longer.
There we go then. What a weird state of affairs. 60 primos though! Lovely. Let me out. Oh my god, what a weird state of affairs. Never wish for 4 stars because you can always get them. Yeah, oh I see what you mean now, yeah. If it's a 4-star banner and I do a wish, I could just always get them. But if it's a 5-star banner, I wish, I could still get the 4 stars on that. Probably will in the end. I only had a chance for Ayaka. And then these 2 so far, yeah. It's interesting. The thing is as well, right, though, because I suppose they're going to come round again, aren't they? They're going to come round again. There's only a limited number of characters, even though they add new ones in. But the FOMO aspect, like I've already missed out. I'm coming late, so I've already missed out. There should be some system of catch-up. Undoubtedly, it would end up involving money, wouldn't it? But, like I say, I think a really good system would be you choose your characters that you like, you've missed out already, so you can earn points towards it by running certain dungeons or certain like quests every week, and you grind your way up there. And it's you can't have them all because you haven't got enough time in the day to do them all, but you know, you choose the ones you want, and once you've got it, you're like, yes, I got that. And then next you work, and I suppose if you pull it on a wish, then you can transfer your points maybe, I don't know. Maybe that would mean people wish less, I don't know, but like, it just seemed fair. Because at the moment, I'm never going to chuff and get her, am I?
I feel like running.
And that kind of takes, like, I know it's just extra content there that I've got, but it feels like there's a cool character that I might never get, and it's a bit of a shame. They rotate everyone once a year. Well, I'll be waiting then, won't I? But it feels like a bit of a shame. Right, I'm doing alright for everything. I think I am, aren't I? Let's run a little bit longer. Let's see if I can't do some main story now.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
It does take the edge off what is a really wonderful experience, doesn't it? Like, feeling like you're missing out in a way. Like you say, literally FOMO and... What am I doing? I'm up there. Right. And the only way... Like, you can't even cure that with money, though. Like, you literally can't even cure that with money, can you? What's going on?
Rain outlines your fate. You can't run.
I'm really enjoying my squad, right?
Judgment. Shiver.
No, my squad are cool. But now I haven't got that little chuffer. Feels like someone's missing from the party now, doesn't it? Where's my little chuffer? Where's my little fucking fireball? I'm just gonna go and get these stones. I'll leave that floaty chest thing. Will I? I don't know. Let's go and get these stones anyway, because they're just right here. And then we'll gliding champion and Mondstat our way up this little bit of cliff. Make that one, won't we? We'll make that. Maybe I shouldn't happen the space bar. You managed to make your dream team. That's nice. That's good. And you're right. You can only use 4 at a time, isn't it? And it'd be interesting to have a lot more to experiment with and finally make your final decision based on, like, you know, all of the information. But I am prone to, and I like at the moment I like having Wet Boy, Freezer Girl. You know, Razor's good on the squad. I'm happy with the squad, yeah. And I did say at the start I'm going to be happy with whatever I get. But I am prone to falling for their characters rather than their abilities and their utility. You know, I just thought she was a really... I like her moves as well. She did have... No, don't fall off! At least she's still alive. I have these stones. Get off. Where's the stones? Did it fall anywhere? No? Did I lose a stone? Yeah, I lost a stone, look. Where am I now? I'm still going up here, look. I can't go up there. Go up this way, what have you? What have you? And you're right, you can only use 4 at a time, yeah. What am I doing? I'm getting myself in a position I don't want to be in. You'll be able to stand on this, won't you, son? Yep, okay. Charge up your energies. Ready for the final push.
Look up there! That's the Jade Chamber! This is bad. Paimon's supposed to be your guide, but Paimon doesn't know where the way up to the Jade Chamber is. Well, since we want to go to the Jade Chamber, heading to its location on the map is the sensible thing to do. Let's look around. There has to be a way up there nearby.
Okay. And I will just give some food to you. A little bit of mint jelly. Just in case we get in a Barney. You prioritise characters that help you with exploration, not with their damage. That's an interesting way to do it, isn't it? Yeah, because there's so much of this game is doing this, isn't it? So I do like the way they interact with each other, the way that, you know, I can wet them up and then freeze them and then electrocute them. I do like that. And then there's always these things, isn't there?
Hey, look! There's some sort of mechanism thingy.
So
Since this is the right place, it must have something to do with the Jade Chamber.
So I'm always using a claymore to get my stones, and I'm always using amber to get my stones and set fire to... Yeah, like there's different characters that have different utilities.
Yes, this must be the way.
It doesn't look like a trap to me. It looks fine. It looks like I've seen these things. Looks like this. Kipper.
Just what will we come across this time?
At the ready.
Where's the thing?
I won't let you down.
We're going pretty high up. Did I need to hit those things, or have I messed this up somehow? I don't know. There's another platform there anyway, look. So I'll hit that.
Get ready for the gliding champion of Mondstat.
Huh? It only takes us up to here. Aw, if that wind current was stronger, we'd be able to reach the top in one go.
We're going to go back to Leeway.
Huh? Why? Or... Oh, Paimon gets it. If it was a secret, Ganyu wouldn't have let us try to find it ourselves, right? All right, let's follow your plan. Then we can... Oh, hang on a moment. Look down there. Looks like we've gotten close to the Guizhong Ballista. Paimon has a new idea.
No.
Why don't we shoot you up to
No.
the Jade Chamber using the ballista?
No, definitely not.
Oh, right. This method does seem a bit unsafe.
Paimon, you loop.
Oh, that's right. Now that you mention it, we could use the Guizhong Ballista to see if there's another way up nearby.
Fine. I'll go over there then. I mean, I could just head over there. I could teleport to there, couldn't I? But there is a cheeky chest that I can see over there. I'm going to go cheeky chest. And there's a Animo in the sky thing, isn't there? So, you alright? Oh, you're going to wake up. Okay.
Let it rain. Bet you can.
Let me weave you a verse. Lights out.
Got a hit in, you got a hit in. What's he doing now, Chuffer?
Is this an answer from this world?
That's that thing there. Look, it's over there. Look, that thing. Forget that.
I will protect you.
At the ready.
I must leave no stone unturned.
So this has got to be just straightforward, hasn't it? I walk over here and I get this. And look, it's too far. What am I supposed to do? Oh, no, no, I missed it. Chuffers. Let's head to the ballista. That's just down here, isn't it? There's another cheeky chest over there as well, but come on. I shouldn't have pressed that. She nearly broke her leg then.
Halt!
Yeah, whatever, mate. Halt. You don't halt me.
Who trespasses on these hallowed grounds?
I set this chuffer up.
Exactly. What are you talking about? We're invited guests. What makes you think you can treat us like this? No. Wait. Maybe this was Ningguang's plan all along. She pretended to invite us to the Jade Chamber, but set up a Millilith ambush here to arrest us. Now Paimon's mad. You, over
just on guard duty. What do you mean, shameless?
What nonsense! Seize these suspicious intruders at once!
Well, here they come. Line them up and knock them down.
God, we're fighting the Millith now. Really?
Judgment.
Feels wrong. I don't want to fight the Millith.
No, my sword.
Tactical retreat.
It's kind of kung fu movie, isn't it? But killing the Millith.
Rain outlines your fate.
To arms!
Shit.
Take the target
Witness the
alive!
power of Gugwa. You can't run.
Beaten.
No escape.
Trying to shoot that one there.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Who goes there? Attack!
Time to clean up.
Like, killing the Millith seems well wrong.
Punishment.
They're pretty tough.
You can't run.
Invested.
Fight the Millith. There's still one going. Is there still one going? What are you doing hiding? Little chuffer.
Stop! What's all this about?
Lisa's she's
Lady
angry.
Coaching, these two strange people suddenly appeared. They seem to have designs on the Guizhong Ballista.
Who are you calling strange?
We're just looking for a way to the great Jade Chamber, mate.
You want to go to
it's
the
Key
Jade
Queen.
Chamber? Who are you?
We're invited guests here to look for the Lila Chising. Who are you?
Who are you indeed? Well, I'll find out in just a second. I just need to go to the bathroom. You're up there being a chopper, you're alright. It's getting a bit cold because I've got the front windows open, but... Oosh! Streamer is back in the building. Still spent no more. I was so tempted now though. Look, we're meeting another character. The characters are coming out as thick and fast. I'm kind of tempted to say, look, fuck it, just get the battle pass. Get the primos in. Start the wishing.
Well, as it happens, I am one of the Liyue Qixing.
Oh!
I'm Kuching, the Yuheng of the Qixing. I know of you, traveler. You're Ningguang's guests, yes? Didn't expect to meet you here in the mountains.
Her name's what? Kuching, Jikwing of the Qingguang. I'm not being funny about language and trying to be racist. I couldn't get any of that. Her name's what? Keeking Chuching of the Cheesing. She's dressed cool though. I like the way she's dressed and the colour of her hair and those little ears. Like, she's cool. Yeah, there's another. Like, all the characters we meet are actually quite cool, apart from Kaya, and we get him free.
Wow. Paimon didn't think we'd meet some super rich big shot out here in the middle of nowhere either.
The Guizhong Ballista in Tianheng Pass has long been in disrepair, and yet it was fixed in a single night. I came here to investigate that occurrence.
We did it.
These Millilith are just here to guard the scene.
We've been killing them.
Not to arrest anyone.
So this was all a misunderstanding?
Whoops.
Paimon never would have thought.
We killed loads of people.
Anyway, for a mortal to be able to repair an Adepti mechanism is quite the mystery, even to the Qixing.
That was...
Look, get us up in that chuffing Jade Palace, mate.
Huh? Oh, right. So, Lady Yuheng, might you have any idea why Lady Tianquan invited us to go to the Jade Chamber?
Get us up
Just
in that...
call me Kuching.
Kuching.
I'd say that Ningguang's purpose is to request that the savior of Mondstat take a more neutral stance. Or at least, to not wholly side with the Adepti.
Like, they're introducing all these names and these people. Ningguang, I can just get a hang of, but Kuching, is that what she's called? She just said it twice then. I was supposed to... The reason that characters, in games, in films, in books... Like, it's not a very good literary device in books. It's not very good. Like, you know, to say the character's name over and over, like, it's not a very good literary device. People don't talk like that. They don't say, "Oh, hello, Scott. Nice to see you, Scott. What is Scott doing today?" Scott opened his, you know, like, no, like they're not always going on. I say your name, don't I, Juzzy, when I'm talking to you. Q is pronounced Ch in their names, so Ki Ching. It is. It's like ka-ching, like the sound that a gacha machine makes, like the sound that a slot machine makes. Ka-ching. That's where that comedy sound effect comes from, isn't it? From a slot machine. Her name is the same sound as a slot machine. There's an irony in that somewhere. She's got little boots on, little funny boots with the little folded down tops. They're quite cool. Ka-ching. Yeah, like, so in games and in media, in the arts, in the media and whatever.
We're not taking sides. We spoke with the Adepti. They want to protect Liyue as well.
We hear people's names. You know, they say each other's names, they introduce themselves, they say it a couple of times, and that's how you learn their names. So, this is how I'm supposed to learn her name, and I can't even get it in my chuffing head. Ka-ching. Ka-ching. Not trying to be racist, definitely not being racist, not being like, you know, facile and joking about a language that I don't really understand. I'm just saying, it sounds like that to me in my head. Maybe that is racist to say that, I don't know. Fuck. But Ka-ching, that's her name. Don't wear it out. I'll wear it however you want. Enjoy it. Paimon, I've got a hand on Paimon. I've got a handle on that. Ka-ching, keychain, keyching. Look, she's electro. She's got a little on the back of her neck. She looks cool. Cool as chuff.
When you say protect, you're referring to their sanctimonious arrogance, aren't you?
Yeah, and I like the way she talks as well.
You are mortals, and thus under their protection. There was no way they would have regarded you as someone with the ability to assassinate a god. Naturally, they would also regard Ningguang's locking down the area, questioning the citizenry, and pursuit of the assassin to be pointless work. Perhaps they even wonder if there might be a cover-up. I'll say it like it is. They're underestimating us.
Ooh.
Well, you've got a point there. Still, this is the first time Paimon's seen a person from Liyue who doesn't respect the gods or the Adepti.
Right.
Should I respect the shallow sense of time and condescension to mortals that has caused them to delay in moving against us, Qixing?
I don't know anything, like, again, I still can't get it all in my head, but the cheese singers are quite important. I've heard a lot about them over and over again, and I still can't get into my head who or what they are. But I'll tell you what, I like her attitude. Like, we're meeting characters that we met, last episode we met the zombie pharmacist. She was cool as fuck. She's cool as fuck. Little odd job with the balls, she's cool as fuck. Like, everyone's cool as fuck, so if I get any characters, they'll all be cool as fuck. And now I'm thinking about it, I got the boy who likes to read the books, little wet boy in his little shorts. Maybe he's not cool, maybe he's good for damage, you know, maybe he's good for damage, maybe he's not cool as fuck.
Forget it. I shouldn't speak of them this way. This skepticism is mine alone, and Ningguang does not share it. Either way, I will admit that the actions of the Adepti this time were quite restrained. Rex Lapis's death is indeed an extraordinary circumstance. But to think that they would call for a council of Adepti rather than come down here directly. How surprisingly civilized of them.
Right, so her and Ningguang are the cheesing, and they rule Liyue. Ningguang, though, right? Ningguang was dressed in, like, gold, and she did the ceremony. It's obvious that she's in charge. Do you know what I mean? Like, she was dressed in gold, she had, like, guards with her, like, she's in charge. She's dressed in purple, and the only other people I've seen dressed in purple are the little zombie dwarf and Lisa. And Lisa's frivolous. So I don't know what, you know, she don't scream royalty to me, she don't scream leadership. She's got an attitude on her. They command the Millith. I've just been beating up the Millith. They're like the government. So now I've got beef with the government, but also I'm quite in with them as well. I don't know what the situation is. Aren't they the ones that are chasing me down? Aren't they the ones that are trying to kidnap me because they think that I killed God? It's all got out of hand, to be honest.
Well, for Ningguang, she would talk anything and everything out if she could. But I doubt we can do that here. The time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue?
Liyue.
Another super bold statement.
I'll stop here. Honestly, I hadn't intended to say so much. But you're a good listener, Traveler.
We've got chemistry, you know, she likes us, she gets on with us, she's not being harsh to us, that's cool.
You should both be off to the Jade Chamber. Don't be late now. Ningguang's schedule is packed to the gills all the way till next year. Do
you think you could let us on the secret how to get in there? Because I don't know how to get in there. And I like your eyes, they're fucking magnificent with strange combination of burgundies and pinks, pinks and like this shape and colour and distance, but also like your eyes and something going on with your eyes. It's all happening in the eyes.
The cream of Liyue's mercantile crop all see ascending to the Jade Chamber as the greatest honor.
Oh, they'll be jealous of me then.
Each brings rich gifts as they visit,
Ooh.
all to curry a little favor with Ningguang.
I'm not taking any presents.
Favor?
Paimon, that's not the point.
But, wait, that's right. Greeting gifts are a staple of Liyue's culture. We need to get one. Not to curry favor or anything, just to respect Liyue's culture.
Oh god, Paimon, can we not just get up the fucking thing? Do we have to go and get a present now?
Alright. You can decide on your greeting gift yourselves. Let me tell you how to get to the Jade Chamber first.
Go on then.
You didn't actually have to come to Mount Tianheng. Go back to Liyue Harbor.
Unbelievable.
Find a guide at the Yuehai Pavilion, and... well then. May we meet again, Traveler.
I didn't get that, sorry.
Well, that Yuheng may not respect the gods, but Paimon thinks she's a pretty cool person.
Yeah, she made a good impression on me too.
So, what should we give to Ningguang when we see her? Oh, right! Paimon dreamed of an amazing snack last night. Sugar-frosted slime!
No, let's not do that.
Paimon has a feeling that it would be perfect for a super rich person like Ningguang.
No, let's not do
Why
that.
don't we go with that for a gift?
No, let's just get, like, give us some of the flowers out of my inventory or something. Let's not do that.
Nope! But Paimon's sure that we just need to make it with some boom shakalaka.
Boom
Let's
shakalaka.
go gather ingredients. Time waits for no one, and neither will our riches.
Oh my god. Oh my god, Paimon. Now we're making it... Now it's another cooking quest, but it's cooking something that doesn't even exist. No, why have you got me doing this, Paimon? Can't we just go up to the fucking shade? Paimon. If she hadn't said boom shakalaka, I wouldn't, you know, if she hadn't said boom shakalaka. And they're only over here, are they? This will be fine then. Oh look, there's a chest there as well. We might have to just divert and have this chest. This chuffer thinks he's sleeping on it, but... Where'd he go? How'd you move around when you're frozen, you chuffer?
Time to act.
Where have you gone?
You can't run.
Froze him up in the air then.
No one escapes my sight.
You weren't like that.
Body in my brain outlines your fate.
Thank you.
Treasure hunting. A valiant endeavor.
God, no. Like, I like this lad, right? Don't get me wrong, I like the cut of his jib. I like books myself. I like literature, there's nothing wrong with that. I'm not... The frilly arms are a bit much, but the actual jacket, you know, the cut of the jacket's quite snazzy. He's one of the posh people from Leeway. Oh, it's not like me then, from the other side of the tracks. But he's got that cool flute that we gave him. It seems to fit him. Musical sword. Beans, the musical fruit. The more you eat, the more you toot. So, like, he's got his sword. He's cool. He's blue. I like blue. Little sock. All right, little sock garters. All right, little galoshes. All right, little shorts. Apart from that, little Victorian boy. I've got him, so I feel happy, don't I? I feel happy.
If my calculations are correct, Wanwen Bookhouse is due to receive a batch of new releases today. Might we add a small detour to our adventure?
I'd swap him now. Small detour to your adventure. I'd swap him for chuffing bombs away. I'd swap him for little mini bombs away, wouldn't I? Because now he's talking about books all the time. I'd be like, oh, can I just swap him for bombs away? She looked really cool. Whatevs, whatevs, whatevs. Paimon says so. He's cool, he's cool. He works with the squad. He gets the job done. What's going on? What am I supposed to be doing?
Look at that slime. It looks crystal clear and very delicious. That's the one.
What you want? We're going to be eating slime. No one wants to eat slime. Now it's raining.
My family.
What a nuisance.
Judgment.
Yeah.
Do I have to do anything? No, I just got it. I just got it. I didn't have to pick it up. Not physically, anyway. Fucking messing around in the rain looking for slime for Paimon.
Huh? Is it just Paimon? Or is there a sweet fragrance in the air?
That's rain and electricity.
Did you hear that? It seems like it came from those ruins over there.
There's a caged person.
It looks like the treasure hoarders have locked someone inside.
Right, everyone's getting it. You can't be caging people up, mate. Everyone's getting it.
There's
You can't run.
direct assault.
So I'll show you a direct assault, mate. You're not having people locked in cages.
Rain cutter.
Steady as stone. As a dutiful maid would.
Can I smash the cage?
You're open.
You're open. I'll open you, mate.
You can't run.
Give me your insignia.
Dodge this.
Punishment.
Fucking dodge this. Putting people in cages. Who do you think you are?
Judgment.
Cage key. Meng Dan. You don't have to cower anymore, Dan.
Thank you for your help, kind travelers. If you hadn't come to my aid, I surely would have rotted in this cell. Those treasure hoarders. When their mood was good, they'd rearrange those pots of sweet flowers. When they were in a bad mood, they'd rearrange my face.
Chuffing hell.
Nothing. No need to thank us all at once or anything.
I understand. Don't worry. I will compensate you both.
I've been feeding them slime jelly. That mint jelly, that's not slime. I make mint jelly out of sugar and mint. I don't make it out of slimes, do I? I best not have been feeding them slime jelly. They'll get sick.
Don't say that. I only escaped this predicament because of you. I'm Meng Dan, a supplier for Mingxing Jewelry in Liyue Harbor.
Ooh.
I often walk around these mountains in search of antiques.
Getting locked in.
I never expected that those treasure hoarders would have their eyes on the same ruins that I had. Is there anything that you lack? Antiques, treasure, various knickknacks, you name it. Well, as long as you want what I have to offer, of course.
I don't know. Have you got primos?
Wait a moment. Actually, we are looking for something.
Oh? And what might that be?
Do you have a box that can store presents? We'd like a pretty one. The kind that you can use to store snacks.
Good thinking, Paimon.
Of course we do. How can one sell antiques without gift boxes? At Mingxing Jewelry, we have the
I don't have to go there as well, do I?
In the 7 nations. Now just give me a moment, and I'll let the boss know. You can go see her whenever you require that box.
Brilliant.
Great! Paimon's sugar-frosted slime now comes in a beautiful package.
Paimon, they're not going to even want you. I'm going to give them this, and they're going to say, "What the fuck is this?" And they're going to throw it off the Chuffing Jade Palace. That's what they're going to do. Oh, I like this fight. Where's the other chuffer? Where's the chuffer with the gun? There's another one. There's a chuffer with a gun. Isn't there? Where's the chuffer with the gun? He sometimes falls off and he makes it difficult. Or maybe I'm at a different place. Maybe I'm just getting a bit of deja vu. I feel like I've done this before though. So, hang on. If it's a chest, it's either respawned or I've done it before. Or I haven't done it before. Maybe I haven't done it before. But I feel like there should be a chuffer with a gun. Look, I've been over there before, look. See, I've been up there before. I haven't got that floating thing, because I have been here before, because you go down there, this made me laugh. I sunk all the water out of here by doing a little puzzle on that thing, and then I got that light thing, and I followed it down to this thing in the middle, and there's a fucking force field around the thing in the middle. I bounced off it and it killed me. So I've been here before. And that chest has respawned, I'm sure then, because I would have got that chest, because I would have done these. Yeah, I did these guys, and the guy with the gun fell down in there, and I got stuck in there. I was doing it in my time off. Where's the guy with the gun? He's usually patrolling up here. Right, anyway, we're going to have these, because these chuffers, they just... They're asking for it. Get out of the water.
Rain outlines your fate.
You're not going anywhere. It's time for a flash for I will end you.
Yeah, you can't run.
Wait, I haven't got my I haven't got Wolf Boy on. I need Wolf Boy.
I must leave no stone unturned.
How am I going to get to him? I need Amber.
Hey!
Thank you.
Let me weave you a verse. Judgment!
Sing this quickly! This is bad.
I'm getting better at the game, aren't I? Managed to end them. But maybe it's just because we're at that tipping point where we're at like adventure.
I suppose it wasn't too much trouble.
As you get over adventure rank 35, you start to become strong for the 10 level rank. And then when you hit 40, all of a sudden you're weak again, isn't it? Anyway, what am I even supposed to be doing? I'm supposed to be going to Ming Ming Jewelry or something. I should have showed you that force field, it was funny. Anyway, let's get to the jewelers. You just assumed jelly was slime. You see? Jelly's not slime, yeah. Jelly's just lovely jelly. Wibble on the plate. I wouldn't have ate it if it wasn't vegan. What's going on here? And slimes are weird because I kill them.
A guy called Mung Dan told us that we could get a nice and shiny box from your store.
But I don't want to eat them.
Uncle Mung already told me about it. Thank you both for saving him. Many of the best goods in our store were found by Uncle Mung. If anything were to happen to him, it would be impossible for us to continue doing business.
And just say, look, Uncle Mung said to take one of these boxes with the jewels in it. He said to have the one with the brooches in it. So we just take that and we don't have to do any slime cooking now, do we, Paimon? To have the box with the brooches in it, that would be nice.
Here, this container is itself an antique.
Yep. It's great. Hang on a moment. Could we borrow one other thing?
They made that, they chopped her voice in to make that happen.
Sure, please help yourselves. As long as it's on our shelves.
Traveler, this clay pot looks really awesome.
Oh, Paimon wants the biggest thing in the shop.
If we use an antique as our mixing bowl, we should be able to make a great snack.
Or break an expensive antique.
It's done! The one and only sugar-frosted slime! Carefully now. Into the box it goes and dust it over with a bit more powdered sugar.
Oh, yes. You might want to use these 2 freshly picked flowers as decorations, too.
She's into it.
Woohoo! It looks beautiful!
It looks like Turkish delight. I'm still not sold on this gift idea.
Great! Now that we've put all that we've got into this box...
Okay, fair enough. Let's go.
Jewelry's out of stock, but we have some new items in.
Oh, of course, I don't know how to get there. They whispered it in my ear while I was blacked out. So now I've got to go and find some chuffer, and he's going to know, and I'm going to know, and we're going to do some chuffing. I mean, what? Look for the guide. Who's the mystic guide now? I've got to climb up. Oh, I'm not going to be able to climb up there because there's an abutment. Hang on, I'll be able to do it this way. Be a bit of a faff, but we'll get it done. There you go. I do not going to fall in there again. Do you remember last time I went like this? I went for a little walk over here and I went, oh, I fell in, and all the guards were laughing at me. Chuffers. What are you doing up here, little chuffer? Is it this? Am I going to be flying on that? Oh, whoa. Careful, Amber. She's too eager. Hello, Bunyan.
According to Kuching, this is what we should say.
Kuching.
Excuse me, do you sell the moon here?
Is that the secret code?
Yes. How many would you like?
What?
It's not convenient to speak of numbers here.
Ah, well said. Please, use this to ascend to the chamber.
Anyone could hear that.
Yep.
Secret code.
And yet the code they used was not the one for guests, but for the Yuheng. What's going on here?
Different codes for different folks. And I've got a special code. There we go. Up by magic. Or not. Or something. I don't know what's happening. Am I here? Oh, what's this?
I've been waiting for you, returnee from Joyen Karst.
It's the big cheese. She's a bigger cheese than her sister. Don't get me wrong. You said they're both the rulers, but look, clearly, gold thing, hairpin, you know, big important. The other one I met out in the field, messing about. She had an attitude. This one's the boss.
It's Ningguang.
Give her your slimes.
This is our first meeting. We've prepared a gift. I hope you like it.
Yeah, give her your slimes.
For me, you have my thanks. It seems that I have made things difficult for you.
She didn't even mention them.
You were supposed to be my guests.
She didn't even mention the slime. She didn't even mention it. She was very gracious. She didn't even mention it. We didn't have to bother.
Oh no, it's nothing.
Nice place, this Jade Chamber.
I'm glad you like it too. This palace floats in the skies, higher than the peak of any mountain. From this vantage point, one may survey all of Liyue.
Lovely, actually. It
I
is.
have been gathering the funds necessary to build it from the time I began learning the merchant's craft. And since becoming the Tianquan, I have spared no effort in hiring the best craftsmen to constantly extend it. At first, it was but the size of one room. Now, it is large enough to blot out the moon in the skies above Liyue.
That's a bit shit.
One day, I believe it will overshadow all 7 nations.
Getting a bit ahead of ourselves.
Not many from outside Liyue earn the right to ascend to the Jade Chamber. But I have been in correspondence with the acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, who spoke highly of you.
Fair play.
As such, I have been putting eyes and ears out ever since you reached Liyue.
What?
And I finally got wind of your movements when you were on the way to Wangshu Inn.
Oh, wait, you were the one that did the ceremony for God, and when it came out the sky, the dragon came out the sky, and she go, oh yeah, you remember me from that, do you? Yeah, I do. You fucked it up and you killed God, didn't you? What? No. Somebody else murdered. No, well, you were the one that was responsible for the ceremony, and you were the one that got close to God, and you were the one that was up there and doing the ceremony, and then God came down dead. You fucked it up, didn't you? No, I think... Paimon, you're being rude. It's not Paimon this time, it's me.
Wait, was Vergoldet one of your people?
Just Vergoldet? No. Everyone at Wangshu Inn is one of ours.
Ooh.
At the Guizhang Ballista, yes?
You weren't peeking on us from the skies the whole time, were you?
We've been getting spied on.
I fear that peeking would have been a little difficult from this altitude. Our eyes and ears are more than sufficient. You two are very interesting people, after all. It would be natural to take an interest. Well, I wouldn't expect you to trust us, considering that you have had far more interactions with the Adepti. The reason I invited you here was to clear up some misunderstandings.
And hopefully get me to Inazuma, because... Oh. Speak to her again. Right. That's weird, isn't it? Because we were just speaking to her, but now she's walked off. Go and speak to her over here. Right on the edge. Living on the edge!
I believe that you've heard of the Archon War. Many gods used to walk this earth, and many long wars were fought between them that did not abate until 2,000 years ago. Much blood was shed, and many lives were lost. In the end, only 7 victors remained standing in Tevat. They built cities and nations on the corpses of the vanquished, and thus began the era of the 7. You can see Goyun Stone Forest from here, I trust. It is no natural rock formation. Those are giant spears of rock hurled by Rex Lapis during the war.
That's cool, because I remember saying that it was like an exaggerated landscape and it wouldn't really exist in natural geography, but it looks really cool on this map. And now they've got a sort of historical, in-game historical reason for it to have that unnatural geography, which is really cool.
Beneath the spears lie those cast down by Rex Lapis in those days, gods that failed to seize the title of Archon. Not only is it true that gods may die, but so too has the membership of the 7 changed over the last 2 millennia. Rex Lapis's passing is an unimaginable disaster for Liyue.
Which you presided over.
But the Order of the 7 will not collapse simply because of that.
Well, you'd say that, wouldn't you? Because it's your fault.
Another Lord of Geo will arise sooner or later.
You'd hope.
Yet, how are we to forget Rex Lapis? When that time comes, the relationship between the people of Liyue and the gods and Adepti will surely be different from before.
So how do I get my...
Even in a new era, the Liyue Qixing remain Rex Lapis's former subjects. Do you really think us capable of having played a part in his demise?
Yeah, I think you fucked it up.
Of lacking the foresight to see the certain repercussions?
I think you fucked it up. Why did you hide the Exuvia? Can we get on with the job?
That day at Yujing Terrace, it was also very sudden. Even I was caught completely off guard.
Oh yeah?
But our enemy has long lain hidden within the harbor. If we do not act against them now, they will surely gain the upper hand.
Fine, you're going to play the cards?
Hiding the Exuvia was a necessary maneuver to take the initiative back, to play the spider while our foes scurry about.
Who's this enemy you're talking about?
What do you think, Traveler?
It's him, isn't it? Is it him? I don't know. Are you asking me? I don't have a fucking Bob's last Tuffet? I don't fucking know. No, if you ask me, the people I think were the most baddies thus far are the F2P, and the one who I think's the most naughty is that Chuffer who killed all those people. Child. I'll blame Child. We'll say it's Child. F2P and Child. They're the baddies. Them. We'll say them.
Huh? What are you two talking about?
I don't know. I'm just playing along. Well answered. This is a problem because I just played along and she said, well, she didn't give me any I thought she'd give me more information. But now she thinks I know what she's talking about and I don't fucking know. So that's an issue because I now have to say to her, look, I really don't know. Can you...
The scenery out here is fine indeed, but the wind is a little strong.
She's not going to tell me.
Our preparations to receive guests within are complete. So please, this way.
Shit. I shouldn't have pretended I knew. Now I'm never going to find out. Well done, Paimon. Why didn't you pipe up, Paimon? Why didn't you... You're always talking. Why didn't you pipe up? Go in. Go in. That's the quest. Go in. Alright, I'll go in. Is it up there, is it? Oh, sorry. Let's go in the back door. How about we have a look in the back door? What's around here? Because there's usually a chest, isn't there? Where's my chest? Hey? You chuffers. Where's my chest? There's nothing... No chest. Fine.
I need a more physically demanding job.
Yeah, what? Than standing and walking and carrying... More physically demanding. What do you want to be doing? Standing, walking, carrying. They're all physical things. It's hardly brain work, is it? Chuffing. What about pulling me up from down there? Can you pull me up, please? What about swimming? Why don't you swim? Why don't you be the... You can be the new... You can be the new...
physically demanding job.
You got it. You've got it, mate. You can be the new guard of the moat. You're the new guard of the moat, and we need you to swim constantly in a big circle round. Constant swimming. You'll enjoy that, Chuffer. It'll teach you to complain. That will.
Wowee! What a huge hall! Paimon's never seen such a fancy place before.
Does look cool, doesn't it? It's a bit confusing. Nice office. Scale. Scale? How about sit? Where's my sit? Sit. Thank you. There you are. Amber's in charge. Let's get a photo of Amber sitting at the desk. Let's get a photo. Like President Amber, look. The little legs there. I don't want the little legs in. President Amber. Oh, there's no camera. No camera. Press the Windows button by mistake. Where's my camera? No camera. Damn it. I'll have that though. That's my book. A neatly packed up pile of scrolls. Some scales.
Be at ease, you two. Make yourselves at home if you wish.
I just want to get on with my quest.
Really? I have invited you two here as friends. And when friends come over to play, our enjoyment comes first.
Ooh! Isn't this that legendary wall?
What?
Why,
oh yeah.
You've kept your ear to the ground, I see.
That's because even the storytellers are talking about it. Everyone's after a piece of paper from that wall. It's super famous.
We should take some photos.
That's because that wall records Leo's secrets. Merchants have always been attracted to secrets. But the secrets of the mercantile world are of no interest to you, are they, traveler? You're rather special, really, and I think you're quite aware of that.
The weird thing about this is that you give the main character your own name, but it's an actually character in the game with their own story and thoughts. Yeah, in other games, like, this has been a bit of a power balance in other games as well. Like, I remember back in the day when you couldn't put your own name on a character, and you just were the character, and then like Skyrim, but pre-Skyrim there was obviously games, but Skyrim I remember, and that generation I suppose, being able to change your faces, change your people. But before that, this is where my Genji Kid title came from, is that I remember you only had 3 or 4 letters in early Zelda? You only had, actually, what am I saying? In early Zelda you could name your game, but it was 3 letters, wasn't it? In Game Boy Zelda, but in Ocarina of Time you named it, and like instead of just being another Link, I was Genji Kid Kokiri Warrior. Like, I was another Link, but I was that Link. Which doesn't make sense, does it? Like, the way I look at it is, I am this character, but I am my version of this character. So, like, there's a blend in there somewhere. But yeah, sometimes it is totally frustrating in a game where the main character will not do what you want it to do, because the main character has their own thoughts and feelings on the matter, and it doesn't matter. Like, I find it much easier to, if you give me a blank canvas and I'll put all my feelings on top of it and it'd be my character, easy, out of my imagination, no problem. But give me someone else's story. It happened in like Grand Theft Auto as well. Like, you know, Nico Bellic is Nico Bellic and has his own drives and desires, doesn't he? So I'm helping him to achieve his goals, but really it's me doing it. I want to be the king of Grand Theft Auto, so it's actually me. And when I go choosing the clothes, I choose the ones I like, not the ones Nico might like. So there's a funny combination there, yeah. And this is clearly written for a main... one of the interesting things I thought was you get a choice at the start. You get a choice. It is arbitrary, male, female. You know, which one do you want to run around with, and which one do you want to be the end-level baddie? Because I've now led to believe, having seen it in one of these songs of Venti's or something, that my twin is actually in this world and is in some way wrapped up in the baddies. So that would have been the girl if I chose the boy, and vice versa. I chose based on fashion and who I wanted to see running around more, and I figured this game was more suited to this being the main character rather than the boy. I think I made a good decision. But yeah, they're vague enough, aren't they? They're vague enough. This is a traveller from beyond the worlds, from our world. It's one of us in their world. But their world's got a lot of our stuff in it as well. I don't know if we're ever going to find out what the resolution is, if we're ever going to go back to our world, or... I don't know. Yeah.
If possible, I'd like to have your trust. But if you were to choose the more trustworthy person between myself and Kuching...
Kuching. Like, Kuching's more trustworthy because she says what she thinks, whereas you didn't tell us you were spying on us.
You'd pick Kuching?
Yeah.
I originally thought her a bit too hard-headed. With someone of her character on the Qixing, I've had some extra messes to clean up behind the scenes. But after she said those words, the time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue? Well, I must say that quite a few of my doubts have been dispelled. I won't deny that Rex Lapis's passing seems advantageous to us. But, for Liyue's sake, we cannot allow ourselves to be shackled by rumors of our usurpation of power.
It's I didn't realise it was an advantage to them. Right, she's definitely done it.
Indeed. It seems that you understood what I meant to say from the very beginning.
But it's now the F2P.
I called for the gag order and for the Exuvia to be hidden to temporarily stabilize the situation, and also to prevent something similar to the incident in Mondstat. With Rex Lapis's death, the Fatui have busied themselves with many clandestine actions beyond their diplomatic remit. As the Tianquan, one responsible for Liyue, I cannot be too concerned with appearances when opposing them. Allowing the rite of parting to take place was also meant to buy some time for us to take control of Liyue's administration.
It's exactly as Zhongli said. The Qixing only provided the venue for the rite so they could use us for their own ends. Wait, that's right. Speaking of ends, could I say one other thing?
Of course.
Paimon's heard that anyone who sends a greeting gift gets a little something in return. So, does that include us?
Paimon.
It's all right. I like direct people. Well, we have made quite a bit of trouble for you recently. How about this?
Ooh.
You can pick any one object here as you please. And you may take it with you.
Hello then.
Yay! Paimon was just waiting for you to say that. Let's see, what should we get? One of the sheets on that wall.
Oh, I see. Any object from the room.
Don't look at Paimon like that. One of these sheets of paper will sell for crazy prices, even if it's only as large as Paimon's fingernail. Just imagine how much more a whole untorn sheet would sell for.
Bloody hell, Paimon.
Let's grab one, the biggest one.
What, we're allowed to? Oh my days. What's going on? I can actually see something in here, look. That's Meadow of Gems. I'll have that, whatever that is. That's a scroll, that's mine. There's other things. You don't have to have something off there, look. There's other things. What other things? Little books, little knickknacks, little chair. I could have a chair. Teapot. You know, you never know. You might be able to go all inside that teapot and there might be a dungeon in it. These vases look expensive. The big chair looks nice. Do you count as an object in the room, Ningguang? Because I could do with another character on the squad. Pick a piece of paper snow.
Huh? Well, that was an easy search. The biggest sheet is right up there in the most obvious spot. Let's go with that one.
No, because it might not be... Oh.
La 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 la. Let's see what's written on it. Huh? There's a place marked with a circle on here. Oh, could it be treasure? Whatever it is, it better make us filthy rich. Sigil of permission, something, something, Fatui, research, copy. Aw, that doesn't sound like treasure at all. This piece of paper shows that a Chising spy discovered traces of classified Fatui research on the Sigil of permission. Oh, Ningguang did say that the Fatui have been up to all kinds of mischief in the shadows of Liyue. Spreading rumors, wanting to get their hands on the Archon's body and whatnot. But research on the Sigil of permission? Paimon wonders what they're up to. Speaking of which, there's also some connection between you and the Sigil of permission. Seems there's still more for us to find out. Oh. You really think so?
Yeah, she's steering us that way.
Should we not go then?
She's getting us to do the dirty work.
Oh, so you're saying that it's precisely because we can't completely trust Ningguang that we should confirm the truth of what she says for ourselves.
Well, I didn't say that.
That's way out of Paimon's league. Paimon thinks she's been nothing but good to us. Anyway, we'll see if you're onto something. Before we look for Zhongli at Dihua Marsh, let's go to the place marked out on these papers and see if the Fatui really are up to no good there.
$30 primos, Rodney. Where do you want us to go? Go on then. It's fucking the other side of the mountain, you chuffer. Cheeky chest, Rodney.
Ooh, wonderful.
I feel like we should have earned a wish at some point, but I think I might have to spend primos. I don't know if I'm prepared to do it. Oh look, here's a big fight. Here's a big Barney. Right, let's do it.
On this piece of paper. And they look really mad at us too.
Not on there, mate. It's nice. Take him on his own. He provides range support and that's frustrating for us, so take him on his own. I know this one up here we don't need to do him, but we might as well, because what's he doing? Being a big chuffer.
You can't run! Rain outlines your fate.
No escape! Yeah! Punishment! Yeah! You can't run!
Where's my stuff? Am I getting any stuff after killing him? Chuffer. What's going on? I've got targets from up there. They're shooting at me from up there. Chuff them. I don't need to mess with them. These are the dudes that I need to mess with.
No, my sword! Judgment!
Time to clean up.
Hey, he's put his...
In this quickly.
Get him!
It's no problem.
Yeah! I see how it is. You can't run! Lights out.
This is bad.
Yeah!
This isn't good.
Come on.
Witness the power of Guhua!
I'm not getting any crests for them, Chuffers. Just 'cause I've got to investigate the research.
This world is full of
No, it's not this, is it? This is something else I'm supposed to be doing. What's that? It's like a timed one. There must be other ones somewhere. Higher 34 meters. What's going on? Oh, it's up here, look. Examine research.
There are so many talismans here. And some stacks of blank paper, too. What are the... I haven't seen this pattern before. But where? Oh, Paimon knows! It looks just like the sigil of permission the child gave you. But how did a relic of the Adepti end up in the hands of someone like Child? Oh, that's right. Cloud Retainer said that when the Lord of Geo created the Sigil of Permission, it wasn't to be used as some old relic. Talismans like that were once used in the Archon War to channel divine powers. Maybe the Fatui are copying the Sigil of Permission in hopes of achieving a similar effect. Being able to channel divine power in battle? Whew, that sounds pretty dangerous. And the plot thickens. Alright, that's enough.
Told you Child was a wrong'un.
We gotta go meet up with Zhongli soon. The last stop on our rite of parting preparations tour is Dihua Marsh. Let's go! Paimon hates being late.
It's a bit late for being late, isn't it, Paimon? We've been messing about with all sorts. There's another one of those chuffers over there as well. We've been messing about on all sorts. Let's switch out. Let's get Amber back in.
Outrider Amber, reporting.
Still chapter 1, act 3 this is. Still. Been rolling for 4.5 hours. It's nearly 11 o'clock at night here in the UK. Massive stream today. Quite happy with that. I enjoy playing this game. Was just a bit surprised that I'm not further on in the story by now. But that's actually in praise of the game, isn't it? Because it's such a long, such a big, such an awesome game. You waking up? Oh, you're waking up, are you? Go on then. We'll have a bit.
Nope! You can't run! Judgment!
Actually, I need Electro Boy on the team again, don't I?
Punishment!
outlines your fate. Let me weave you a verse.
I need Electro Boy on the team. Where are we going? He's down here, is he? There he is. Man, look at all those stones up there. I want to go and get all the stones. Electro Boy.
I'll watch your back.
And I'm just going to take a quick bathroom break, and then we'll hopefully. I'm thinking maybe there's an hour left. An hour. Jesus, man. I mean, this is my opportunity to do it this week, isn't it? This weekend for me. So I really want to push this story through Act 3 completed. At least want to see. I want to feel like I started the story quest this weekend and I finished the Chuffing chapter. Like, I'll be amazed if I don't get it done tonight, but I'm going to go for a bathroom break and then we're going to push on. And if it gets to midnight, I might have to say that's enough.
This is what I call a moment of solitude.
Obviously in the UK, if it gets to midnight, because tomorrow we've got Mental Health Monday, we've got 2 PM GMT, YouTube Chuffing, might be talking about some conspiracy stuff, might be flying an aeroplane, you never know. Yeah, let me just go to a quick bathroom break then.
If my calculations are correct, Wanwen Bookhouse is due to receive a batch of new releases today. Might we add a small detour to our adventure? I never embark on a journey without a good book to accompany me. Now, this is what I call a moment of solitude.
I was just thinking, like, in Breath of the Wild, you play the whole chuffer, right? Because you got to remember, this is 2 years old, and it's predicated on Breath of the Wild being a groundbreaking game, open world, systems combat, beauty, what have you. You know, people say this looks a bit like it. Obviously, some of the things are similar. There's a lot more to it. But open world. And in Breath of the Wild, if you get the glider, you can go straight to Ganon and you can have the boss fight if you want. You probably get beat up if you don't know what's going on, but the speedrunners go straight there. I wonder how they'd approach speedrunning this. Like, the story's so detailed and complex and interesting. Like, you're part of it. These quests, like, sometimes on a quest, you might have to go somewhere and beat up some hilly churls, those little quests. But the story mode, it's not that, is it? It's not that. It's immerse yourself in the Game of Thrones-esque, like, series. I was just thinking Act 1, chapter, Act prologue, Act, like, it's talking in terms of story and narrative. It's this long narrative, like, there are things to do within it. There are places to go and things to smash. Absolutely. You know, they've woven interactive elements to these quests and stories completely. But, like, bottom line, it's big, isn't it? I'm only here for your iron chunks, mate. I'm only here for your iron chunks. Just have to get these. Like, I think I need to contextually change the way I think about... Like, I need to contextually change the way I think about quests in a game and a story mode. Like, in a way, it's different to the way I think about it. It's similar, but it's different, isn't it? I guess in Fallout, like, you know, I was doing this sort of stuff, but maybe in Fallout there's less of the talking and more of the going and getting something. But, I don't know, it's deep, isn't it? It's big. Like, you can't just, like, it's open world, but I can't just go off and just do whatever, really. I can, but, and I have been. I can go off and just, like, search for little chests and, you know, little things, and there's little side quests and all that, but really it's like main story is driving, like it's like the main story is like a bigger, like, bus that you're on, and like you like, I don't know how to quite explain it. Like in other games, like it's like in Breath of the Wild, you know, you might have to go to a new village and then you get a few loads of side quests around there and you've got a main bit and you like, but in here, like when you're on main quest, you're like, you're in the cinema, in the film, like part of it.
Right on time. I myself only arrived moments
I could play
ago.
forever, yeah.
Did you enjoy your visit to the Jade Chamber?
But I was hoping to just get this.
It was so big and pretty and expensive. Paimon's never seen such a fancy schmancy place before.
I was trying to get us pushed on a bit to get towards Inazuma so I could get my squad together with my new cool person, but it's taken on a whole new dimension, hasn't it?
Indeed. It's second to none in all of Leo. Then you met with Ningguang, I trust?
She's super rich and so generous. Paimon thinks she's very friendly. Yeah, her take on Ningguang is quite different from Paimon's. She thinks that even the tactless Yuheng is more trustworthy than her.
Oh. So you also met with Kuching then?
Kuching?
What did...
She said the time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue?
No respect for the divine. Indeed, contrary to the ever-bold Kuching, Ningguang is more of a businesswoman at heart. Though they are both members of the Qixing. Although she's friendly, there's no way of clearly discerning her true intentions.
Oh, she's very ambitious. She wants to make that great big palace in the sky into a whole continent that covers the entire sky.
Yes, she has only relied on herself to rise to her current position. No ordinary person could ever achieve that. It's said that she's the one behind the constant expansion of the Jade Chamber. It's the second most important thing to her. Even if she ever gave up the position of Tianquan, she would never give up the Jade Chamber.
Like, you're right. Right, get this. Jesse, you're right. Treat the quest like a movie and the gameplay as a game. That's how it kind of is starting to feel. And that's maybe why I'm a bit angsty about it in a way, because I like to get involved and, you know, smash up and kick ass and, like, you know, gameplay, aren't I? But yeah, it's a lot more like treat this quest like a movie, let it happen and enjoy it like a movie and get involved in the story. Yeah. And then to make it clear, I'm an hour away from finishing Liyue's main quest, but 12 hours from Inazuma. Shit! I'll just give up on Inazuma for tonight then. And
The Jade Chamber is only second. What's the most important thing to her then?
let's see what happens after this conversation, because I might give up on doing the main quest tonight then and just finish off with a bit of boss fighting and resin spending and maybe a wish or two.
Why, Mora, of course.
Okay.
All Ningguang talked about was the Fatui this and the Fatui that. She said that after Rex Lapis was murdered, the Fatui have constantly been trying to sink their fingers into Liyue, and that they aren't to be trusted.
That is how the Fatui have always been. It doesn't surprise me in the least.
And now they're making a sigil.
No matter what they may be planning, you must be careful when dealing with the Fatui.
So, is there anything we need to get for the rite of parting in Diwa Marsh?
God, we've got to get loads more stuff.
As a matter of fact, there is.
Great.
Today, we'll be gathering wild glaze lilies.
I've got loads of them, don't worry.
Glaze lilies? Well, why did we come all the way out here? Doesn't the garden in Eugene Terrace have some? Oh, right! Paimon remembers that Madame Ping is always tending to flowers.
No. Those lilies have all been gardened by people. Dihua Marsh used to be full of glaze lilies. Before the Archon War, Dihua Marsh was all dry land and fertile soil.
Right.
Of course, there are some kinds of flowers that have been preserved, and wild glaze lilies have...
Get it, I get it,
I'll
look.
need your assistance in gathering these flowers. No, I need you to sing to them.
What?
So how good is your singing? Really? Why doesn't Paimon believe you?
We'll only know once she starts singing.
Oh, God. What? I bet Amber can sing. She's the lead singer in the band, remember? Right, let's go. Just use the magic navigation. Here we are.
It's time to sing whenever you're ready.
Da 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 da.
I sound like Barbara.
What happened?
Shit, you fucked it up.
Flowers are jumping.
Fucked it
They're
up.
really angry. Is it because you sang a song for Mondstat that they don't understand here in Leo?
No, it's... I don't know what it is. You totally fucked it up. No, I've got to sort this out. They keep popping up and down. Now I'm frozen. Don't need to use Wet Boy then. You can go over there. At least there's some combat involved.
Get back!
You chuffers. I mean, in reality, I make my own time schedule, don't I? If I want to play all night...
Those weren't glaze lilies. Glaze lilies wouldn't hit people.
If I want to play all night, I could play all night, but I don't want to.
This little monster is known as a whopper flower.
A whopper flower.
Strange. These petals look interesting.
Yeah, you didn't do anything. You didn't help.
The glaze lilies used as a disguise were buried with the whopper flower for too long. The result seems to have surprisingly potent medicinal value.
They get you really high.
That's nice and all, but will those petals be useful for the rite of parting?
No, they just get you really high.
Unfortunately, no.
No, but they do get you really high.
That's so lame.
Excuse me.
Who's this now? It's who? It's Ganyu. With horns. I've seen her before, but like, we're getting, oh, there's more characters.
Are you searching for glaze lilies?
We're gonna have to do some wishes.
Oh, hey, it's... What's her face? Paimon can't remember.
Hello, traveler. I'm surprised you still remember my name.
Well, I didn't really. It's just written on the screen, you chuffer.
Ah, that reminds me. How was your visit to the Jade Chamber?
Oh, it was excellent. I'm one of the top people in Liyue now, I have, you know. I'm a big cheese.
Well, it sure would have been better if you told us how to get up there.
Yeah, but she doesn't really know Paimon, but we do.
Didn't I tell you the way? Surely I did.
Nope, we found the way on our own.
Yeah, it isn't a secret, so perhaps you just assumed we knew.
Oh, I see. Uh-oh. I guess I really did forget to tell them.
Huh. Something seems a little off about Ganyu.
She's been eating those petals.
She's acting different from the first time we met. Where's her serious attitude now?
Ah, well, I met you at that time as an emissary of the Tianquan. But now, I am simply out on a stroll to see the flowers.
Fair play.
You came all the way out here to see the flowers?
We've been killing them.
Why not just enjoy the gardens of the city?
There won't be any flowers because we've been killing them.
Eugene Terrace is where Rex Lapis parted from this world. If I strolled through those lonely gardens now,
I wouldn't be able to bear it.
Aww.
Whenever my duties take me near Yujing Terrace these days, I draw the windows to block my view of the gardens.
Oh, sorry. We shouldn't have brought it up.
No, it's quite all right. I just haven't processed my emotions yet.
Bless her.
When the Archon War came to its end 2,000 years ago, the first iteration of the Seven would gather in Liyue and drink with Rex Lapis. Yes. Now that the spirit of Rex Lapis has returned to the heavens, only Barbados of Mondstat remains of the first 7. The other 5, including Inazuma's Raiden Shogun, are no longer the same friends from 2,000 years ago. Of the current 7 Archons, the youngest is Sumeru's god of Dendro. She is merely 500 years old. This means that Liyue had been under Rex Lapis's rule from the moment it was first founded
So what do you think of this farewell?
Huh? This is a little sudden. As a mortal, I've never dared to imagine a Liyue without Rex Lapis.
Just get on with it.
But as an Adeptus, I think I will eventually come to grips with reality.
Huh? Did you just say, as an Adeptus?
Yes, I am a mix of human and Chilean. After the war ended, I signed a contract with Rex Lapis and took the position as secretary for the Qixing. Well, let's save that conversation for another day.
Yeah.
I also know where wild glaze lilies can be found.
Okay.
We dare not refuse it.
Oh, so did you sing a song before you picked the lily?
Indeed, I did. I know this tradition well. In fact, I sang a local Liyue ballad to it.
Oh, she's the one. We need her. Get her singing the songs.
Wow, so you really know your stuff, too. Thanks, Gunyu.
No, it is you who I should be thanking.
She got a bell round her neck.
If not for this chance meeting, I never thought that I would be able to contribute to the upcoming farewell for our ancient lord.
Oh, well, fair play. Yeah.
If you would excuse me, I should return to my work now.
All right, bye.
And that just about does it. Our preparations for the rite of parting are mostly finished.
Oh, thank God.
Given the ease of picking glaze lilies, I think this was a fitting end to our tasks, in more ways than one.
Yeah, Paimon can already imagine him starting a business in Liyue.
I've had enough ventures in my life already. Beginning a new undertaking is always difficult at first, and requires no small amount of effort.
True that.
And once business is at full steam, the stress of it all only wears away at you over time.
True that.
So you must be careful to take the time to step back and re-examine yourself.
True that.
If left unchecked, the wear and tear on your heart may go well past mending.
Wise words, Zhongli.
Wow. See? Zhongli sounds like he's already seen it all. Alright, I think it's about time we head back to Liyue Harbor now.
If you like. If you chuffing well like. What, just there, out of town? Right. Right. So I just need to check a couple of things before we do this. If I want to make any more wishes, because I was just pumping my wishes on this, I have to get either a normal wish or we start spending special wishes. Every 10 wishes is guaranteed to... So I have 10 wishes, it's not so bad, is it? If you do 10, you're guaranteed your thing. At least you get your thing. But I don't want any of these things. What I would actually feel happy with, if I put wishes into this, yeah, Zhao's not too bad. To be fair, not too bad. Just met him. Seems a bit interesting. Not too bad. But I would actually be happier. I don't know about Yanfei. Got no idea. But I'd be happier with those. I can't get the ones I want, can I? I can't get... Keeking is cool. Kiki is cool. They're both cool. They're in the list, aren't they? 5 stars. Yeah, I could get Kiki or Keeking. They're on the list. Got just as much chance as everyone else. Well, not. Maybe Zhao's a bit up. But then you get the 50-50 and you lose it and you get Kiki and you're still happy. So there's that. But I don't really want Yanfei, Barbara and Noelle and they're up. And then there's no, you know, where's me chuffing Bomb Girl, she's not on it ever, so I can't wish for her. But having played this amount of the game, I feel like I should throw some wishes in the hat and get a new character now. I feel like that's like, you know, the last one I got though was Chuffing. I wished on this, didn't I? And I got Chuffing Jinglang duplicate. I wouldn't mind Kiki. Got Jinglang duplicate. I'm not supposed to wish on a 4-star banner. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. She's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Oh, they're 5 stars. So I can wish on that. But I want special wishes. But maybe I should just do some of these wishes. I don't know. I just feel like I should do some wishes. Been saving up the primos. There you go. 2 standard wishes. We're set to 0 anyway, so there's every chance we get 2 crappy bows. We are set to 0 on this. We got a character in our last, didn't we? We got a character in our last pull. These are all the wishes. Oh no, we've done 4-star character. Zinqui, what? And since then, I've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Maybe I've got this wrong, or maybe I'm just tripping because maybe it hasn't factored in yesterday's wishes. But shouldn't I get it now? Let's press the button. The reason you don't spend primos on the standard banner is because the 5-star and the standard ones are the ones you get when they lose a 50. Yeah, good point. Good point. I should be doing it on this, shouldn't I? But the fact that I've got this up chance of Noelle and Barbara, that really worries me because I feel like I'm going to be getting them, and I don't want them at all. I've already got them. I feel like here there's more variety of things that I actually want. Because pushing up the Barbara and the Noelle makes me worry. We're just going to do these two. We're just going to do these two. I'm pretty sure I got a character in the last batch anyway, so I can't expect anything out of these. Streamer luck though, yeah? No. It's just a book. It's just a book.
I smell rabbit.
Yeah. Change it to amber then.
Huh? What happened? The city gate is swarming with Millowith and the Vitui?
This atmosphere is highly abnormal. It seems as though something big has happened. We should ask around a little, just to be safe.
Okay, so we know what's going on there. We've got to go and undo that. I need to do that. Who's not very useful for that? I suppose it don't really matter, does it? I just need Noelle in the squad.
I will protect you.
This is a bit of a chuff because you've got to get over there. Let's hope she don't die. Oh yeah, I'm allowed to press the button, aren't I? Although I feel like this is draining my stamina, you know. God, make it. Chuffer. I don't want to go there. I want to go there. History is from newest to oldest. Oh, I've been reading it backwards. That's bad. And I'm still at it, Capital K. Yeah, kind of. I mean, it's the weekend. I wanted to push the story mode on. I'm sat here. Might as well keep at it. But we are winding down now. It's nearly midnight. It probably is midnight now. We are winding down. Definitely winding down. But since I would do this off stream anyway, I might as well get the boss kill in. Spend some resin. Upgrade a couple of characters. Give them some books.
I'll catch up. I must leave no stone unturned.
I got this. I got this. Because what happened as well is I want to play this game in the week. You know, like I'll do stream tomorrow. YouTube chuffing at 2 PM GMT if I can get myself up out of bed for it. No, I mean, if I'm finished working on the other stuff, the edit, I need to get some more of these videos out. But I'll be, Mental Health Monday, 8 PM GMT. Nearly, hang on. What am I doing? Trying to talk and think at the same time. Mental Health Monday tomorrow at 2 PM, 8 PM GMT.
As a dutiful maid would.
Oh, that was a mistake.
You can't run.
See, I can't think and play at the same time.
Get lights out.
Noel, right. What, go on. And after tomorrow's day of streaming, I'll be streamed out, won't I? For like talking and entertaining. Well, you know what I mean? Like, I'll be streamed out. And then I won't want to stream at like 11 o'clock at night tomorrow. Oi! You, get over there and smash it. That was a waste. Wrong person.
I'll catch up.
Come on, Noel. Yeah, so I won't necessarily want to stream tomorrow night, but I want to play this to get my dailies done. And then, is that it? Oh no, shit. We're not going through this rigmarole again, are we, Noel? Where's the next one? Where is it? It's over there, you chuffer.
Time to clean up. I'll catch up.
But I won't be doing the story mode, will I? Most people would just carry on a bit of story mode every day, wouldn't they? A little bit of story mode every day. But
I must leave no stone unturned.
yeah. There you are.
Judgment!
There you go. Job done. Yeah, I'm not going to feel like streaming tomorrow night at 11 o'clock, am I? So, but that means I'm not going to be doing story mode until next weekend. So, I want to push the story mode on. I've got to do big long streams at the weekend. Because there's apparently 12 hours more. Am I familiar with comics? Talking to me? Not talking to me, I mean... What, you mean comics like the Beano? Or like... Superman? Or do you mean like... Dave Chappelle? It's Dave Chappelle... Or who's a famous American comedian? Can't think of any. You need to spend all that resin, you see. You need to get down the chuffing. Right, let's do this and you'll see what I need, and then I'll go and get it what I need, won't I? What's she at? 45. I've got these... No, I'm still missing that. Geo Hypostasis. Still got to beat that boss one more time. And I've got to pick some of those Valkyries, but only one more. I'll get them. I've got that. I just need one more of those. The Chuffer. For you... Oh, shit. I should have been doing Cryo Regisvines as well. Alright, let's go and do a Cryo Regisvine then. Although Sundays you're supposed to be getting your weapon gearing because you can do all the different things in the domain, but I know of a Cryo Regisvine right over here, don't I? I don't want to fall behind on that. What am I supposed to be doing? I really should be in the domains and not doing the Regisvine. But let's just do this.
Keep watch. You leave. You call me.
Fire. What am I doing? Cryo Regisvine. So I'm going to be shooting it with that. I'm going to be using this for my shield and getting in close and smashing the chuff out of it. But it's a cryo, so I don't need Rosie. So instead I can use Electro. I can either switch Lisa in.
Let me help you.
That can be the way the squad looks. I could have Wet Boy on it. No, that's fine like that, I think. I could also have the chef. The hottest chef in Leeway. This is a fine squad for this.
Bet you can't keep up with
me. Except Lisa's dead. Lisa's dead. We've got a problem. Lisa's dead. Hang on.
No escape.
As a good knight should.
Corolla, okay, Corolla. Alright, let me in for my shield to Chuffer. That's my shield.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little close.
Hey, where's my shield? Shit, no help.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
God, I'm getting everyone killed
You're
now.
in for a little
I'm not playing smart. What am I doing wrong? Here we are.
Take me.
Get off.
I must leave no stone unturned. But they still
What?
need me.
There's something going wrong with my brain now. I'm now at the limit of my gameplay for the day where I can be effective, I think.
You get come a little closer.
Use your shield, Noel. I've just resurrected her.
To the nights.
Shit. Hang on. So I can't even remember which button to press here now. It's inventory. These two are dead. I can't res them for like 98 seconds. So that was a mistake.
Must keep training.
How am I getting iced by the Regisvine?
Don't be such a brute. Come a little closer.
Come on, Lisa.
Hit.
Get its
You're
eye.
in for a
Hit
little
its
shock.
eye. Everyone's dead. I'm going to have to bin this off. I'm not going to survive it.
Hit. Hit. You're in for a little shock.
Why shoot its eye?
Hit.
Oh no, I'm gonna ruin my gloves.
Be evasive. Fucking walked into that.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Oh, I don't like the look of that.
Come a little closer.
I need to be evasive until I can resurrect someone else. 20 seconds.
Looks like I got carried away.
It's the first time I've ever had everyone die. So that definitely announces the end of today's session. Even though I need to still spend resing, my brain's gone now. That's the first time I've had everyone die. Ever. Thought that would be a straightforward fight, you know. Thought I'd just end that thing quick. Maybe I've been neglecting these chops. And I should be looking at what I need to ascend the weapons and stuff as well, because I know I need weapon materials, but maybe I should do that at the start of the stream, because now my brain's gone for it. Now, what's required for that? I can't remember. That stuff, look. Ultra Forge, Domain of Forgery, Sunday. I could get it today, you see. I can get it in the week as well. Doesn't matter.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Yeah, we could do character ascension and squad and everything else another time, can't we? Oh, my sister's in the stream talking to the people. Yeah, it's co-op. It's co-op. You play co-op. You play at the same time, 2 people on the same game, co-op. Cheeky bugger. No, I'm not. Hang on. I'm not in it for a fight. I'm not in it for a fight, am I? I'm not here for a fight. Everyone got killed. Need to heal everyone up. Just want to go and pick some crystals, gather some things, you know. Chilling, mate. Just chilling now. Go and do some cooking in Mondstat. Items forged, ingredients processed. Oh, I've unlocked Gene as well, look. Because I did the last one, I've unlocked the next one. Unlock Gene as well next. Jesus, there's loads, isn't there? I could also be doing my reputation quests. I could be doing my bounties. I've done these ones, sorted their crap out for the week. I feel a little bit like I should be getting some more stuff here. Like I should be getting some more primo rewards. 5, 10, 15. Gliding champion of Mondstat. Go and sort out my cooking orders.
Oh, it's you! Over here!
No,
Over here!
no.
It's Sarah from the Good Hunter!
Yeah, we're not doing that now.
It's been getting quite busy recently.
Got to process loads because I'm playing vegan. Where are they on the list? The Chuffers there. The hash browns, they're the ones that I cook the most, these hash browns. So I need jam, potatoes, and pine cones. You wouldn't think pine cones would go in it, but it does. So I need to make more jam all the time.
It's been getting quite busy recently.
So I set the jam off. And then we'll do some hash browns. With Razor cooking them, getting them... Oh, Barbara's got 12% chance to obtain double product, but Razor might make a special dish. So what do you want? Double product or special dish? I don't know. I don't have to press that button anymore. I can just do this. He didn't make a special one anyway, the Chuffer. Let's make some mint jelly as well. That's just mint, sugar, and no slime. No slime. 1 to 4 people co-op at the same time. Oh, Jesus. 4 people at the same time.
It's been getting quite busy recently.
There we go. They go in my backpack. I don't cook any of this other shit.
I'll race you there.
Calm down, Amber. Don't cook any of that other shit.
Which should I choose?
Here's Anthony. And at the blacksmith, I get him to make me this mystic ore. And the enhancement ore out of the iron chunks, I'll have that. It's not really that valuable though, that. The mystic ore though, yeah, I'll have that. I get him to make me that. And what I have to do is I have to give him, you know, we go around gathering up those rocks. Well, I give him 5 of those rocks for each mystic ore. So that's 25 rocks. He gets on with it. I also use these rocks for making new weapons. So I don't want to give him all my rocks. But every now and then I give him a bunch of my rocks and I'm like, come back to me with those mystic ores. It's all on the list, mate. It's all on the list. Because these weapons don't ascend themselves, do they? What have we got here? Level 41. I do want to get the debate club up. I want to have that swinging at some point. See, I need balls for that. I should be in the domain of forgery, look, getting some balls. Let's go and get some balls.
Where do you think you're going? We need to get back right away.
Shut up, Paimon. I'm not doing that now. In fact, I'm going to turn it off. How do I turn it off? Was it that? I'm turning them all off.
Jean will be upset if she catches us lazing around.
God, look at them all. Look at all these different options. Everything's open on a Sunday. Everything. Changes all the week through, but everything's open on a Sunday. Right, I want balls though, don't I? So this is the one for the balls. The highest level one for the balls. Not those things, the balls. Yeah. Alright, let's go. I've got enough resin. Let's go and get some balls. I need fire and cryo. So I'm going to... I don't know what else I need though. You know, I don't know if I need amber or not. I don't know if he's, I can't remember if he's going to be useful or not. Fire, she's fire. Cryo, got water and got electro as well. But maybe I need amber with the, you know, being able to actually shoot fire. Right, let's just go for this. And I am lower than recommended. Quite a lot lower than recommended, but I like to go in heavy and just see if we can do it. And if we can't, we step down. Get a vegan recipe from a restaurant. That'd be nice. We'll have to do that. Did I read that twice? Is my brain going mad?
You can't run! No, my sword! Judgment! Punishment! Witness the power of Gugwa!
What's next? What's next? 2 more slimes.
You can't run!
Razor's fucking useless here though, isn't he? Look. And she's not much better.
No, my sword! Judgment! Rain outlines your judgment.
Get this one done, and then we'll probably get a witch. Right, we'll get a witch. We get a witch. Yeah.
No, my sword.
Let me amuse myself a little.
Over here.
Where have you gone?
You can't run.
I'm gonna do you, you witchy woman. Razor was useless. Where have you gone?
Over here. You can't run.
Let's get her frozen, yeah. Focus on the witch. Get that Q move. Let's get that Q move. Come on.
No, my sword.
She's done. There you go. Level 50 at level 30 or 40 or whatever we are at. Might as well run it twice. Yeah, we might as well run it twice, whatever. No problem here, have we? Wet boy could have a little bit of food. Brought Razor, he's useless. And I'll have one of them. Can I change Razor at this point? Oh, I can. No, I'm in the wrong menu. No, I can't. Alright, forget it.
You can't run. Judgment.
Missed.
Body and you can't run. Judgment. Punishment. No, my sword.
What am I doing? Wrong person.
Judgment.
Race you!
Are you?
There we go.
With me?
Judgment.
The merrier.
No, my sword.
Where's she gone, the chopper?
Ring cutter. You can't run.
here. Yeah.
How you doing that, you chuffer? Thank you. And what was I doing with that? Now, you see my brain's going now. What was I doing with that? I was using it to upgrade someone's weapon, wasn't I? I can't remember whose weapon though. Wasn't that, was it? I can't even remember whose weapon it. I can't remember if it was this. No. Oh, that's new. Favonius Lance. Oh yeah, remember we got it out of the thing and I said I didn't care. Crits have a 60% chance to generate elemental particles. I don't care. Was it this then? Normal attack damage. No. I literally just ran that dungeon so I could get the stuff to upgrade something and I can't remember what the fuck it was. So I think that's enough for my brain for the day. Can't have been the... It can't have been that, can it? Can't have been the flute. Can't have been the flute. Nope. But that is a domain of forgery thing as well. And we are stood outside the fucker. It's that one. Tuesday, Friday, Sunday. If I don't do it today, I can do it Tuesday. It don't matter. The flute. Couldn't wait.
Recon confirms. No sign of the Shrine Maiden within a 3-mile radius. Moving to the next phase. Sleepy time.
Sleepy time. Breaking news, Scott don't care.
At long last.
It's weird, man.
Bedtime. Good night.
Like, there have been times in my life, and this game has really got me, you know, it's really got me, but it was just before this, I played Graveyard Keeper. Graveyard Keeper. Graveyard Keeper's just Stardew Valley, essentially, but with a facelift and some slightly different stories and mechanisms. It's quite good. Don't get me wrong, it's very good. It's to the point where I played it all night, didn't go to sleep. I think it helped that it was on the Switch and it was handheld and I could just like take it to bed and pretend that I was supposed to be going to bed, but actually I was playing Graveyard Keeper. Then the sun came up. You know, I've been staying up late recently. I'm looking over there at the windows to see what the light's like. I've been staying up late recently. I don't want to stay up till the sun comes up playing Chuffing. Doesn't matter what. Doesn't matter what the game is. It's the concept of staying up till the sun comes. I'm better off getting a night's sleep and then playing it in the morning. Like, there's something wrong with me. So Graveyard Keeper broke my brain in that way. I just could not put it down. Couldn't put it down. The systems, they're just, well, 10 more minutes. I'll just do one more day. I'll just disembowel one more corpse. Just get one step closer to this incremental step forward a goal. You know, same with Stardew Valley, isn't it? Stardew Valley is very relaxing, but you can play it all forever. And every time you go to save it, you just, oh, did I save it or did I just play for 10 more minutes? No, that's a good game when it does that in a way. When I was younger, that would be a really good game. Oh, I can't even stop. I don't even want to. SimCity was like that. SimCity, you might not think it. SimCity, it's not all action, is it? SimCity, no, yeah, but when do you stop building your city? Never. In Fallout, I ended up having to build the most recent Fallout game. In the most recent Fallout game, I had to go around and that Chuffing, what was his name now? With the hat. With the Minutemen. What was his name? And every time I met him, he was like, oh, we've got a new settlement that you need to protect. And I was like, yeah, but I've got to get on with, like, you know, there's some Chuffing courses and the Terminators are back. Terminators are going on. Got to go and sort out some shit. Someone's got my son. I've got your kids. Someone's got my son. So actually, look, the green light that I've chosen for today's broadcast fits really nice with this background, doesn't it? It looks like I'm actually being illuminated by this background. That looks cool. Yay. Yeah, I've got your kids, Dan. Yeah, so the some games, they just have that addictive thing. And it's in me as well, isn't it? And for me, it's not the wishes is one thing. Wanting that character is another thing. But I'm able to put the wishes down. I'm able to stop that. But it's the actual playing the game forever. That's what I can't stop doing. And this game has definitely got a bit of that, hasn't it? Addictive. Hard to put down. Which is why I watch you play instead of playing it. Yeah. It's got all that. But at the same time, there's something... Maybe it's just because I'm a bit older now. Maybe it's just because I'm a bit more... I don't know. Because I did it the other day with Gravekeeper, didn't I? Did it the other day with Graveyard Keeper. So it can't be because I'm older. But maybe it's because I just did that the other day and I felt like, oh God, that was hell. Don't do that to myself. I don't even play that game anymore. I played it all night for a night, put it down immediately after. I'm not doing that again. Because the next time I turn on Graveyard Keeper, I don't know when I'll turn it off. It's that simple. It's a bit like drinking, isn't it, for me? Not for everyone, apparently, but for me, if I start drinking alcohol now, I can't be exactly sure when I'll stop. So I don't start these days. That's a good way of saying it. That's a really clear way of explaining it, you know? Really clear. If I drink alcohol now, I don't know when I'll stop. So I just don't start. Because I don't want to be, you know, I don't want to be waking up tomorrow feeling like that. And that was the same with Graveyard Keeper, so I just literally stopped. I just said, I'm not playing that anymore. Fuck it, man. I don't have to find out what happens at the end of this. I'll just leave it. I suppose I could just walk away from Favonius, couldn't I? I could just walk away from the Knights of Favonius. Could just walk away from Mondstat at this point and never know. I'm not that invested that I desperately need to know what happens to the characters and their stories, maybe, but I like the game. I enjoy playing it. I enjoy playing this every day. It's expensive anyway. It could get expensive, couldn't it? It could. Everyone's hobbies get expensive when you get into them.
Can't be picky about food when you've still got growing to do. That said, I haven't gained any height recently. Maybe I'm not eating enough vegetables, but salad isn't filling enough and sometimes it can be really bitter. Ugh.
But, this game is designed for you to play indefinitely, isn't it? It's designed for you to come back to day after day. It's designed to have something for you to do in a long-term perspective. So I don't need to fit it all in one evening. I need to learn some self-control. That's all.
High-carb foods that give you instant energy, like rice balls. If you eat one the moment you wake up, it stops you feeling so groggy and bleary-eyed. Then, you can just relax and get straight back to sleep. For some reason, when people meet me for the first time, they always... Drat. You caught me. Can I go catch up on my sleep? I'm so sleepy.
Even if you pay for a game, it's a pretty good investment for your dollar, yeah. It's designed like an MMO without the people. That's a good point. That's a good point, isn't it? But like modern games these days, like, I don't think they would have said, like, let's make a one-player MMO, although they could have done. But modern games come with a different... Like, if you started designing an MMO back when they first started designing MMOs, I remember Asman talking about this. It was just amazing that you could talk to people on the internet. Do you know what I mean? It was amazing that you could play with someone else. Now that's just a standard bottom line expected. In fact, you don't even need a game to talk with someone else on the internet. Before then, you had chat rooms and there was no Facebook or what have you, but you can sit down and you can say, like, what do we want to achieve? Like, we don't have to just say, this is going to be $40 and it's going to last 40 hours and go from A to B, does it? You don't have to. There's so much more. Like, I love ideas, remember? I'm a big fan of ideas, and there's so many ideas going on in this game. So many concepts being challenged, even, by the way they put it together. Some people say in a bad way because of the pay to win, pay to have, pay to whatever. Talking of money, like, I'm running this on a great big computer that costs loads of money, so bear that in mind. But there are so many aspects of it that challenge traditional concepts, and that's really good. Because it might not be, and this game is really good, and I don't know if it is the best game ever. I don't know. It's certainly one of my favourite games ever. Like, in terms of, I can't remember exactly every game I've played, and I can't give you a definitive list, and it's probably for a different stream now, but certainly Elite would be one of my, like, on the NES, there were NES games, there was Mario, there was Mario, yeah. I had quite a few NES games, actually. I had a wrestling game. I had the WWE wrestling, WWF wrestling, and I had a different wrestling game, Tecmo Wrestling. But I also had Elite, and Elite was a game changer. Elite was something else. And FIFA was massive. I think it went Elite, FIFA. Street Fighter 2 in the middle. Elite, Street Fighter 2, FIFA, Ocarina of Time. I'm just picking out the big games. I'm not picking out every game I had on the GameCube, because there's no need to. GoldenEye maybe makes the list, but Ocarina of Time, the N64 was Ocarina of Time for me. There were other games on it, but it was Ocarina of Time, So, and you think about it, I've got loads of games on my Switch. But, like, the Switch was, it was actually the Wii U. The Wii U was Legend of Zelda, Breath of the Wild. But actually, the Switch, Breath of the Wild, isn't it? Some people bought that just to play Breath of the Wild. And I've got a pretty big box there that will do a lot of stuff. And I'm playing a free-to-play game on it. And moaning about whether they want to charge me $8.99 for some primos. So it is funny the way we value things and the money we're prepared to spend on them. That is weird to me. Oh, we've got a story. Oh, she doesn't say it. I have to read it. Fuck that. Got a new voiceover, though.
At this speed, no one can keep up with me. Baron Bunny, today is another squeaky clean day. Jean makes the most amazing cup of coffee. You'll have to try it sometime.
What a surprise. Coffee is her favourite food. Who would have thought it? Amber was powered by caffeine.
I can handle anything and everything, as long as it isn't cold wolf hook juice. Ugh, yuck.
She don't like that, though. Which is a shame, because old Wolfie will like that, won't he? Deploying wind glider.
Get ready for the gliding champion of Mondstat.
That's the one.
I won't let you down.
That's it.
Outrider Amber, reporting.
Exactly.
I'm a pro at hunting, How about I show you some of my skills? Or even better, how about a little competition?
Yeah, no thanks.
I'll share my ultimate gliding champion secret with you. The most important thing to remember is to have courage.
Fair play.
I'm really not that good with riddles. I always try to avoid the riddle stand during Ludi Harpastum. What about you?
I don't know.
I joined the Knights because of my grandpa. I stayed because of Jean. And now, you're the one that showed me the world beyond Mondstat. I couldn't be happier.
Bless. Yeah, the game kicks ass, doesn't it? The game does rock. I was supposed to go here, wasn't I? Was it this one? Gonna need some teeth from my
My
sword.
family makes ornate umbrellas that
81 I've still got.
block neither rain.
It's that one, isn't it? Oh, it's chosen it for me. Fair play. Okay. I need fire. I need... Yep.
Time to act. Body and mind.
Puts you on these steps, and if you run up the steps, you're always out of puff for the thing.
Into the fire!
You can't run!
Shouldn't have brought Wet Boy, should I? Oh, whoa, 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 you're not dead. Where's this? You're causing me trouble, mate.
No, my sword! You can't run!
Lights out.
Okay, we've got a wet mage.
Nice and spicy!
I need to take that mage out. Shit, I'm messing this up.
You can't run!
I missed the mage, you chuffer. No, I'm running out of time now. No, 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 no. This. Kill something.
Witness the power! Punishment!
Keep the deaths coming, come on. Let's get this thing down now. Oh, he's back in his bubble, you chuffer. No, he's not, he's just in any old bubble. Come on. Got him, right. These will be no problem, will they? You little slimes. What's going on now?
You can't run!
There's a big slime.
Lights out.
Judgment!
Got it. Nearly went close though. Nearly went close. Run it one more time.
finds your fate. Rain cutter.
Focus on that little chuffer.
Time to act.
That's right, get these little fuckers out. Shit, get out of that. No.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Where is this? I can't even see the chuffing thing that I want to be focused on.
Nice and spicy. That really hurt.
No. It's not good. It's wasting my time. Where's this mage, man? Can't even hit him. Let me get the mage. Unbelievable. No, don't do it there. Do it on the mage. Do it on the mage. Come on, let's have this. Let's have this. Got you, you chuffer. Got my teeth. I should really finish by killing that wolf, shouldn't I? I've got 40 more resin. Should finish with the boss kill, really. What was that wolf? I can't remember now. Should do the Oceanid. Which one's my Oceanid? This is my Oceanid, isn't it? But we'll switch Lisa.
Here, let me help you.
Except overtime.
We'll finish on an Oceanid.
Slow things down.
And this has been a big solid stream then. Thank you all for being here. As always, it's been fun. It seems there's going to be a lot of Genshin Impact to come on this stream of the weekend, and maybe slightly some in the week as well. Look out for it. And this week, I'm going to be absolutely jamming our YouTube channel with Genshin Impact uploads to get us up to date, get us up to speed on the YouTube. So watch out for that too.
An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chinsa. Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms.
What have we got?
In this way,
Oh, the
water
birdie.
deliver your punishment.
The birdie can be a bit of a chuffer.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Judgment!
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Did that thing still hit me? The chuffer.
You're in for a little shock.
Birds.
Come a little closer.
Without solid ground,
Got them, didn't I?
terrestrial creatures become simply helpless.
This is my chance for some food. Solid ground. Then when she next speaks, I'll eat the next bit of food.
The power of
Have one of them.
water is its ability to take any shape.
What have we got? The boars, maybe. The squirrels. I hate the squirrels. I hate them.
You're in for
Judgment! Shiver!
Oh, and I'm getting blasted by those birds in the side in the background. Right, we've got the squirrels done. Let's get into these birds.
You're in for a little shock.
One who is ignorant of water.
They nailed me a bit, didn't they?
Also to comprehend its horrors.
I don't really like cheating by eating too much food, but they nailed me a bit, those birds. The crabs! No, the crabs! And the flying birds! Shit! This is going to be a nightmare. No, shoot the birds.
You can't run!
I need to get those flying birds out of the way, but the crabs are such a nightmare as well, man. I've got this one pinned here, so I'll get that one out of the way. Okay, crab down, crab down. Lisa for the birds. It's Lisa for the birds. They're all flying in on her.
Let's see what happens when
Got
you
'em.
lose your foothold.
Don't care about me foothold, you chuffer. One more bit of food for Lisa, maybe. Starting to stuff her full a bit, aren't we? But we got this now. Last run, and we've had the difficult one then. That was a tough one, crabs and birds.
The power of water.
Still haven't had the
is
boars.
Its ability to take any shape.
So I'm expecting some boars. What have we got? A boars and a ducky, alright. All together now. There you go.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Boom! Shit.
As long as rain falls and rivers
Run, that's gonna...
water will exist forever.
Got him. I got him. See, if I can get that competent at that, then there's nothing in the game that won't, you know, I can do everything. Just gotta have the right frame of mind. Good show. Good show. What's that up there? Is that sparkly? No, you can't collect them. Can't collect them. Well done, Lisa. Well done, squad. Good stream. Good stream. Exactly now on the timer. What's the timer saying? Exactly 6 hours. Bang on 6 hours. 6 hour streamer. Call me Stevie 6 hours. Call me Scotty 6 hours. You be good, my little Prokos. I'm going to go and get myself some food. You have a good time. I'll see you on Mental Health Monday, 8 PM GMT, or what have you. You be good. And yeah, I'm gonna go and eat now. Yeah, I'm gonna go and eat. So yeah, nothing more to say. 6 hours is enough. Don't have to say any more. Don't have to do any more. You be good, and if you can't be good, you're naughty.